Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Do you have my holes? Who are you? She just delivered my holes and then left. You don't wait. Hang on. Did a kid get delivered as well? Hey, I didn't order a kid. That wasn't part of the deal. That wasn't part of the deal, lady. How dare you? I ordered a holes on a kid. Oh gosh. Well, I'm your new daddy, I guess. Have I wrecked it? Oh, flip it. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh. I got this. I got this. Don't worry, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you had that under control the entire time.
I'm hardcore like a pro over here. What's going on here? Oh god. Oh god. Ah, button. No. Welp. End of the series. Those no, those aren't urns. Those are Hotel of the Year trophies. You've no idea what it's like out here. You've no idea. One time, I got bit by a rattlesnake, and the cook had to suck the poison out. You know what that's like, Nancy? No, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Gross. Okay, make sure you. Yeah, just make sure you. Okay. This collab isn't working. Where's collab? Oh my gosh, if this works, I will have broken the game. Oh my gosh, this is. Oh no. Oh no, Bob. Bob. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Listen. Ah! You gotta get out of here, dude. Keep walking. Walk faster. Whoa! Start cheating. To the game. People tell me I'm cheating at the game, but I ask you, why would they put this in the game if it was a cheat? I can build as many as I want, and I feel it really helps the people out, so I'm never gonna stop placing all the cabinets. It's gonna be a great time in my house. Cabinets. I'm building cabinets. I may have no money left, but it's so worth it. I'm building cabinets. Welcome to the Nucleum. We've got dinosaurs that blabbers have never seen before. Our bug life area is so alive. And we've got the rarest sea bass, the rarest sea bass around. Only at the Glueseum, only at the Glueseum. Don't bother going to that blabbers museum. Come instead to the Glueseum. It's the best place around. And it's free.
Hey guys, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you're feeling real generous, hit that subscribe button. Every subscriber helps out the gluing out, and you get a bunch of sweet emotes in the process. Well, that's it for me. Bye-bye.
You're in my world now, Nancy. You're in my world now. Hey, welcome back to another stream. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Early weekend. It's about the weekend, right? I'm having a good day. It's good to see everybody. Today we're gonna be playing some Sims. We're gonna be hanging out, doing some builds. Maybe finishing that Simon's cat build would be fun. Tomorrow, 100 Babies is what's on the schedule. So. Hey!
Lightsuki is now under the fez.
Oh, Lightsuki, welcome to the stream. Know what I'm talking about? First time subscribers. What I meant to say. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for that.
8 months.
Thank you so much for 8 months. Appreciate that.
Baby.
Thank you so much. What was that? I don't know.
Starsks Chaser under the fez.
Star
for 18
Chaser,
months.
18
Blue
months.
Blue
Thank you
Pride.
so much for that. Holy moly.
Lightsuki gifted 1 fez.
Ah, Lightsuki with that gift as well. Thank you so much. Yes, tomorrow we will be continuing the 100 Baby Challenge. It'll be good because I'll have the episode 2 up on YouTube tomorrow during the day. So it'll be like the video will go on YouTube and then we will stream the next episode on Twitch. So it'll be like a 100 Baby Challenge day tomorrow.
Monica Christine gifted 1
Monica, thank you so much for that. Oh,
fez.
hey.
Cheered X200.
Thank you so much.
We finally got rid of our beta car, and I got an extra day off. Friday
nice.
is a win. Glue
Friday's a
Pride,
win,
Glue Kitty,
sweet.
Glue Glue Pride.
Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming on in. Appreciate that. Hey, Brad, how you doing today? Hey!
Barbie Egos gifted a fez to Shawley's 30.
Barbie girls,
Barbie
thank
Egos
you so
gifted
much.
a tier 1 sub to Shawley's 30. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for that. We're on a hype train right now. If we beat the hype train, we of course will do an art attack. I will draw something for 5 minutes.
Llama Boys under the fez for 23
Llama Boys,
months. Hey,
thank you
Doc.
so much.
Thanks for the fun. Over to you, Brian. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow. A Vodego.
Thank you, Brian, for that top tip there. Emmy, good to see you as well. Willow, how you doing today? Did you make that puppet yourself? My wife made the puppet. My wife made that. Isn't that awesome? In fact, my mother and father-in-law are in town, and my father-in-law does a lot of woodworking stuff, and he just brought up this, like, just today, this puppet, wooden puppet stand. There's a big pole with a bunch of, like, poles sticking out of it, and so there's a bunch of puppets hanging out behind me. New Fez Captain. Ah, Burger Queen. Welcome to the Fez Captain! Fez Captain, of course, is an exclusive role on our Discord. Very exclusive. I'm awake for the glue stream. Welcome. Good to have you here.
Lady
Hey!
Love 43 gifted 1 fez.
Lady Love, thank you so much for that.
Desmond
D3, thank you so much.
320.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate everybody. So today we're going to be continuing our Simon Katz build, which I'm having a lot of fun with. And again, tomorrow we will be doing the 100 baby challenge again. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So Stephanie, come back for that. Episode 3 being recorded live here on Twitch. Hey Grim, how you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome. Hey Gary.
Cheered X200. Today was the last day for the kids at school. Didn't think the day would get here. Of course, I'm still working for a few more weeks, but I'll be working for 10-hour days, so a 3-day weekend is awesome. I'm totally knackered at present, though. Just tomorrow, if that's okay.
That's fine, Gary. Appreciate that. Hey, Chicky Angel, good to see you. Thank you so much for those. Hardcore later? We could do some Minecraft hardcore. That was fun. Perhaps we'll make it another day. Perhaps we'll have day 2 of my long-term hardcore world. Thank you, Danny Rose. Appreciate that. Yeah, so we went to a restaurant. We went to a restaurant. It's been a year and a half. We had the in-laws come up. We just went out. We decided, yeah.
Golly Bonnie gifted 5 pheasants.
It was a whole thing. We're all vaccinated, so it's all good. Holy moly, thank you so much for that. It was nice.
Melissa Feshy1 cheered X1000. Nice. I get to see my 3-month-old niece for the first time tomorrow.
Aww.
Glue pride.
That's awesome.
Monica Christine cheered X200. Mask ordinance will be lifted on the 28th. I am so happy. Yay, wow, wow, wow.
You're still in lockdown then? Hardcore Minecraft. Maybe later today we will. Maybe later we will. Yeah, so yeah, it was nice. It was nice. You got your first shot on Wednesday? Nice. Pigmen, please. We need to sing. We should. So yeah, that was really nice to, you know, something normal again, you know what I mean? Get back to normal. Didn't you have another one before? Wait, which one? Hey, Moon, how you doing today? Good to see you. You kind of want to see the puppets? I'm not gonna drag that whole thing out, you know what I mean? I want to break it, but I just kind of came down and noticed this like big wooden stand and all the puppets were like hanging off there. You got your first shot today. That's good though. You know what? That's good that you're getting it, and that's great. Yeah, my sister got her first shot as well. She's up in Ottawa, so she won't get the next one till like August, but still, it's good to listen on the right track, you know? Thank you, Afoy. Appreciate that. At level 3 of the hype train. If we get to level 5 and beat it, we will do an art attack. It's gonna be good.
Danielle 1903 gifted 1 fez.
Let's launch this guy up here. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that. No, I'm in Iowa.
I've been having to lurk lately because I work 12 hours a day now and go to bed an hour after you start streaming, but I love ending my day with the start of your stream.
Aww. Holy, man, that's a lot of work, though. Thank you, Snow. I appreciate that. Always good seeing you in chat, eh?
Jesse Bits gifted 2 fezzes.
Thank you so much, Jesse. Appreciate that. Hey!
Melissa Feshy1 gifted 5 fezzes.
Hey, Melissa, thank you so much for that.
FD36 Captain cheered X200.
Everyone's so supportive. Thank you so much.
Changed my name, but not my love for Doc and this community.
Aw, FD, we can transfer your popcorn over if you like.
Cheered X500. Hello, Doc and chat.
Hey!
You really do not know how grateful I am for you and this lovely community. You always brighten our day. Glue hug, glue hug.
Oh, Sam, thank you so much. Hey, Metro Matt, how you doing today?
173 cheered X200.
I use Procreate.
450 cheered
That's what I use.
Boy Johnny,
hands down the best.
I am in time for the hype train. Woot woot.
Thank you so much. Yeah, the app we use is Procreate.
Burger Queen 2019 cheered X245.
We'll do it right this time. There we go. Click on the right button this time.
Parnicorn used their Twitch.
Parnicorn, that's 12 months.
Year.
Thank you so much. Wait, what? What is that? Oh my goodness, what is that? That's a tier 3. That's a tier 3.
Spring Moon Turtle.
Spring Moon Turtle.
Golden Fez is yours. Probably my last month as tier 3, but it's been crazy fun, and I'll still be around. Thank you for all the great streams, Doc.
Thank you so much, Turtle. Never need to apologize for that. Just being here is all the support we need. You know what I mean? We'll love you.
Hari gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much, Sam. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, you never need to feel like you need to subscribe here. If you need to, totally understand. You never need to apologize. And especially like, not, you know, if you end the subscription, always can still say hi in chat. I love seeing you regardless of the fez next to your name or not, you know?
Cheered X500. I got my second mozzarella today. Feeling really good so far.
Good.
Also, thank you for being here and being amazing. Glue hype, glue hug, glue hype.
Yeah, I got the mozzarella as well. Tomorrow it might hit you, so just drink lots of water and relax. And then hopefully after one day you'll be feeling back to normal again. It took me about a day.
Megan 182.
Hey Megan.
Cheered X200. Good evening.
Mozzarella crew.
We've been having some forest fires in my province and it is finally raining, so yay.
That's good.
Very thankful for rain. Should be able to go explore the backcountry again this weekend. Probably the only long weekend activity we can do since we're under super severe lockdown for the weekend.
Is that right?
Glue hands, glue fail, glue shrug.
Thank you, Megan. Appreciate it. We're at level 5 right now. 36% in. We're very close to getting that auto tag.
Av 123 gifted 2 fezzes.
That's what we're building today. We're gonna finish this build off, maybe, hopefully, and then that'll be good. This is just really for fun. My birthday's on Monday. Happy birthday to you, early birthday. Alice, thank you so much.
200. Good evening, Doc.
Good evening to you. How you doing? Yeah, thank you so much. All I got for the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, Peachy, how you doing today? 2 minutes left of the hype train. We're very close.
Melissa the Shy One gifted a fez to test kittens. Melissa the Shy One gifted a tier 1 sub to test kittens.
Ah, thank you, Melissa.
60 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate that. Holy moly, Sam. Holy moly.
Tamapari gifted 5 fezzes.
Holy moly, thank you so much. Is that it? Hype train beat. You did it. You did it.
G is now under the fez.
Thank you so much for that. Sweet Star, appreciate that as well. Hang on, was that an extension? Yes, extended through June. Thank you so much.
Danielle 1903 gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you, Danielle. Holy moly, so supportive. Everyone is so supportive. Thank you so much.
Sweet Star 87.
Hey, Jimmy Ninja.
For 21 months. Nana Nana Boo Boo 21 months.
Sweet stuff. Thank you so much.
Go.
Get your ideas in. Exclamation point idea followed by the idea. I will pick out 5 and then you guys will vote.
Sharon _
That's just reading the name, Ninja. I'm not giving you, man. That'll be weird.
Under the fest for 8 months.
Ah, thank you so much.
Stream baby.
Almost stream baby. There's multiple ninjas. Yeah, ninjas. There's multiple ninjas. Okay. They're just very like territorial about the name Ninja. I once met Ninja at TwitchCon.
200. Happy weekend.
I tweeted about it. He's like, not the real Ninja. You guys did it. Level 5 of the hype train done. I said hello, Cosby, and he said hello back, and I got a picture. And we sat together on the plane. And by sat together, I mean he was 3 rows ahead of me and in first class. And I was just at the front of, you know, coach. But I was in front. I was like the front row of coach. There was a curtain between me and Ninja. It was great. It was amazing. The whole ride home. It was magical. You know? He was very nice. He was very nice. I'll say this. You know? He was a very nice person. You gotta go, no worries, Moon. Have a good one. I've also met Simgo Ninja on multiple times. And that was great too. And that was great as well. So there you go. You did meet me. I met you as well. That was good. That was good. I missed TwitchCon. I know there won't be a TwitchCon this year, but I really hope or wish there was. I just want to see people. When's the next convention? When's the next PAX? I want to see people again. The last time I saw people was Sim Sparked. That was it. If I had known back then, I don't know. Maybe I would have hugged people a lot longer. I feel like I'm never going to see anyone for a long time. So I wanna see people again, you know? Meet people. I wanna meet people. Talk to new people. You know? Hang out with old friends. Anyway. Sinspot was our last dance. I know. Because it all went downhill after that. Literally. That was it. We were so innocent back then.
Rossi Rini, you
Rossi
Prime. You're the best doc.
Oh, thank you so much for months use that Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. All right, so get your ideas in. Expiration point, add idea. Followed by your idea. I'm gonna pick out 5 random ones right now, and then you can vote for the one that you like, and then I will have 5 minutes to draw that thing. You know?
X300. I went to a conference this week with over 700 people. After isolating for so long, it just made me nervous.
Yeah, I imagine. But I'm just so ready to get back to normal, you know? Especially in like my position that, you know, as a Twitch streamer, I mean, obviously I see my family all the time. I love my family, but like seeing people in my field, other people, I only really got to see them when I go to conventions or there's other things going on, you know? And so that was always a thing to look forward to, like to be able to get out and see other people's, otherwise, because I'm always, you know, walking in here and talking over Twitters and over Twitch, but you know, still something about talking to someone face to face that is nice. So hopefully maybe next year I don't think this year is going to be a thing, but maybe next year we can hopefully get back to doing those kind of things again. Going to conventions and seeing peoples. People like that. All right, let's see. Let's do this thing here. Since we're sitting in a fez. Since wait, what's that? La la. Liz, it's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday to you. 101 baby challenge. Don't get him started. Hey, Green Star. Long time no see. How you been?
Greenstar 2142 used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you,
1 year,
Green.
Even though I've been here longer. I got
you have been. Oh, thank you, Green. Appreciate it. Good seeing you again. Tomorrow we will continue our 100 baby challenge. The second episode's going up on YouTube tomorrow in the afternoon, and then at night, Saturday nights, we will of course continue it live in front of a live studio audience. That being you, lovely peeps at home. So that's what we're doing. Tomorrow's a 100 baby challenge day. Today we're gonna just kind of finish off. Continue working on this build here and hanging out and having some good times. But yeah, tomorrow 100 babies for sure. It's gonna be a good time. I did put up on YouTube earlier today. We put up the Rags to Riches as a dog challenge. I have a mod that allowed me to control a dog in The Sims 4, and so I try to do Rags to Riches as a dog alone. And the challenge was finding food and money, and yeah, we ended up doing all right. Though I think we have to do it again, but with a cat, because I think that'd be interesting. All right, let's do this guy. Yeah, this is the art attack. Let's go. Oops. All right, vote on the one you like. Which one we got here? We got, oh boy. Oh, sorry, one is owl. An owl playing cricket. An owl. I forgot the O. So that's owl, like the bird playing cricket. And they're like a whoo, right? That's one. Then two is Doc as Mario and James as Luigi. 3 is Doc and James as puppets playing and splashing in puddles of their own wee. Okay. Interesting. 4 is driving a school bus. And 5 is Doc and James taking care of 100 Ramham babies. Gee, I wonder what's gonna win. You guys hit the keywords on the head there. There's the word James and the word Rumham and the word babies. It's like the algorithm swings that way. Ramham, Rumham. Boom, boom, boom. That was your ideas? Oh, your ideas doesn't stand a chance. Oh no. Nightmare fuel again. For those who don't know, I'm gonna draw this in 5 minutes. Okay, like a little 5-minute drawing. Let's go down to the art center. Let's go down here. There we go. Last time, well, this is our last Rumham drawing. What a beautiful picture that is. What a beautiful picture. This was a 10-minute drawing, so I can't take credit for being a 5-minute drawing. That was last night. We'll be counting 100 separate hams. They'll be in the background. You see them in the background. Rumham babies. That sounds like a TV show. That sounds like a really bad TV show. Rumham babies. This show will be cancelled in a few minutes. Okay, alright. Alright, this is the prompt. Why do you gotta throw James in there? Like, and I gotta draw James as well? It's hard enough drawing me and 100 Rumham babies. Hey, Muppet Babies is back in CG format. Have you seen it? You kids watch that show? It's back. It's back. I need help. I didn't make up this prompt. It is, yeah. It is. I'm just drawing what the people are telling me. All right, 5 minutes. Let me, let's give myself a nice pink background, eh? Oh yeah, this is Procreate, by the way. It's very good. It's $10 on the App Store, which is a bit pricey as apps go, but definitely worth the price. It's basically Photoshop on your iPad, so definitely worth the price. All right, here we go. This gym is not sponsored, by the way. Well, at least not by that. I just really like it. So yes, someone was asking about what app we use. That's the app. All right, here we go. Ready? 5 minutes on the clock.
Earap 2004 cheered X200. We all need help because we are rumhamaholics.
Happy birthday, Capone. We are. No, you guys are. I'm not. Here we go. All right, so this is, we got, I don't know who's who yet. One is like investigating. The other one is freaking out. I guess I should be the one freaking out.
Revenge toast, under the fez for 6 months. 6 months already.
Thank you so much, Toast. Appreciate that. James is more like confused of where all these babies came from.
Yay! Their album cheered X200. Which one of you boned Rumham?
Whoa! Dang it.
Gary_Dabam cheered X200, went AFK for a bit, come back to see what the art attack was. Dear Lord, what monstrosity have we created this
I don't know. I don't know. This is the babies. All right. Time to color. First thing first. The eyes. La 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 You know what? That's pretty good. It's already colored in. You asked for this, by the way. I didn't ask for this. I never said this is a thing.
Gary _Dabam cheered Dex 200. I shouted, "Don't look, Ethel," but it was too late. She had already been rumhammed.
Alright, we need more babies. Last second here. There we go. There we go. What do you think? There's 100 babies there. And James and Gluon are freaking out. Amazing. Summer cut. Well, there's so much in the back, you know, they're behind each other. Nightmare feel. Oh, I didn't get the red noses. Well, you get red noses when you grow up. Well, I guess I could throw the red noses in. There we go. There we go. You counted 26? The eyes. Might be vomiting right now into his fez. There we go. There we go. No, his hair. It wasn't gonna be right back with him. Make that a sticker. Part of my rum-ham collection. Ah, the rum-ham collection. Limited only. That's not happening. They won't let me print that. All right, so for those who don't know, this whole build here is based off an app I've been playing. So I'll show you what that looks like, so you have an idea. Let me turn off my phone notifications. Okay. All right, so this is Simon's. I don't know if you guys seen Simon's Cats. I haven't. Oh shoot. But I've been playing this game, and there's this really cool little town here. And so you got like the little town here, little English village. It's very cute. It's got this big mansion there, and then behind we have this very nice parks. And I've been recreating this in The Sims. I thought this would be a fun thing to build, you know? And I was right. It has been fun. So this is the what I've got so far. And you know, this isn't for anything particular, only just for my own enjoyment of building in this game, you know? So that's why we're doing this. Did that guy? Oh no! Wait, what? What happened to the roof here? What happened to that roof? Oh Okay. I guess that gazebo's roof fell off. I don't know. I guess I can put it back. We've been having roof issues in this lot for some reason. Oh, it was a tornado. Okay, not the roofs again. I know. I've been having very much roof issues in this build for some reason. And, oops. Uh-oh. Oh, the game almost crashed then. That I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything yet, but still. It gave me the little close program or wait, and then it flashed to go again. It's fine, we're all good. We're all good. Okay, so we got I was working on this lot here, which is kind of like it's this guy here. We got a little flower bed, we got a little shed back there, and as much as we can see, stuff going on here, like a little hose there. There's so much like little details and stuff. My columns disappear sometimes, but not the roof. I've been having like lots of roof issues on this lot. I don't know why. Let me just see if I'm okay now. Just for funsies. I think I'm okay now. Yeah, I'm okay now. But like a couple of times I just couldn't get a roof up there. It wouldn't like, it wouldn't snap up there. Maybe since the last patch it's been fixed. It was just kind of odd, you know? Yeah, it almost crashed there. I mean, there's a lot going on in this build, so, you know, whatever. I don't think this is Maxis friendly. You're gonna just trim back glue on a little bit. There's a lot going on. Really? Oh, you know what? Dang it. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Let me turn on my better build by, and then we'll it's chugging. Just a smidge. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe we give the game a bit of a restart here. I know some of you guys were saying that I should try playing the interior decorator career in The Sims 3, but honestly, I kind of like don't want to. I kind of want to wait to Sims 4 one, you know? I want to be like, I want to be surprised and, you know, delighted when it comes out. Your game keeps crashing as well? Oh, really? This wasn't a crash. This is me restarting the game, by the way. Getting build by going. The next big version of Better Build By, he's testing it now, will no longer oh my gosh. I tell you what, Twisted Maxi is a wizard. They need to hire Twisted Maxi. The guy's a wizard. Everything, like, it's so good, but there's like, you know, there are a few things it's like we don't like about it. Like you gotta turn it off if you want to put it on the gallery because it triggers it fixes everything. It used to be you couldn't use tool in the in build mode, only live mode. Now you can. Tell you what, that's very impressed. Yeah, because right now, for those who don't know, the Better Build By, it's great. It's really awesome. Way to like just kind of organize and filter and get what you need easily. You can also what is it? You can like what was that called? What's the tool called? Where you can like copy stuff really easily. Live edit objects. You can't do that normally, but with this mod you can. So it makes it really easy to copy stuff real quick. Like these things here are live edit objects. With Better Build By on, I can just, what is that tool called? Eyedropper. I can just do that and I can grab them. You know, I can't do that normally. Better Build By, I can. So it's very cool. But the downside, like I couldn't do this. I couldn't hold Shift or Alt and get a bunch of them. The downside to it is that if I go to upload this build, with the mod on, it gives you a CC tag, which is you know, there's no CC in it, so you don't want that tag unless you have actual CC in it. But if you turn it off and restart the game, you're good. I can upload it and be fine. How long am I streaming for? We just started, so quite a bit. You've just hit the beginning, so. And just a kind of a quick reminder that tomorrow we are continuing with our 100 baby challenge. And that's going to be great. The second episode will be hitting the YouTube tomorrow as well. So if you missed it, check out the YouTube channel. Oh, really? So if you can get it right now for Patreons, there we go. There we go. I'm very impressed with Prison Mexi. Very, very impressed. No, I kind of have to, well, there's a couple things. I like to just do these build streams as well, just because of just fun to be more creative some days. But also it gives me a chance to catch up on the YouTube side of things. Hey, Katie. Thank you so much.
Cast me out 3 under the fez for 10 months.
Thank you so much for that. That's a tier 2 as well. That's a tier 2. The 10 months. Katie, thank you so much. You've been so supportive. I really appreciate you. Because if I do a let's play every day, which would be great, then I'll be so backed up with content that I had, you know, editing for YouTube. I would basically I would probably end up like burning out really fast. So I have to find a balance, you know, and also it's just kind of fun just to build sometimes, you know. I wish, Capaldi. You know what? Last year we did a 12-hour stream on your birthday, didn't we? Didn't we do that? I remember it was like, yeah, was that last year? Because I remember you were like, oh, it's my birthday, you should play Nancy Drew. An editor, that's a dream. Eventually we'll get there, but right now that costs more money and I don't have that money. Editors cost monies, but we'll get there. For like YouTube, because YouTube doesn't make a ton of money. It's just but you know that eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. You doing manga today? Also, I don't even know how to find one. I mean, I know some of you guys have offered, which is amazing, but I'd have to pay somebody. I know a lot of people say I'll do it for free. I couldn't. I won't be able to. I won't be able to do. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to pay somebody. Play Metopia. It came out on Switch. I'm not super interested in that. Is that the same one that came out on 3DS? Like, is it the same game? I'll tell you what I am interested in though. The Mario Golf game. Excited for that game. I'm also kind of excited for this like this game garage one where you can like program your own games, especially for my son and daughter as well. Like just having them play it around. But my son is very excited for it, and so I want to see like if you know what he can do with that. Yeah, the Mario Golf game seems really fun. Like there's a mode where everyone plays at the same time. It's like a super rush version where everyone just kind of runs to the ball and tries to hit it as fast as they can. And there's also like shenanigans happening where they're pushing people over to get to the ball. Valheim, Mass Effect, maybe some Minecraft. We'll see how it goes. Is that right? Be like Ellen.
Like Elon used their Twitch Prime.
Ah, thanks, Ellen. Appreciate that. 3 months of support. Thank you so much. Well, thank you, Capaldi. I appreciate that. Maybe I will ask sometimes. Thumbnails can be definitely stressful sometimes because you know that all the work on the video doesn't mean anything if no one's gonna click on the video to watch it. So it's like, oh man, I hope I do a good thumbnail. Hey, Miss Nothing, how you doing today? Minecraft with James. I mean, if he's down, I'm always down. Otherwise, we can do our Minecraft hardcore series again. We just saw that. Let's put some Sims 4 music on. Let's chill. I will. If I've got any ideas. Or maybe I'll just kind of throw some ideas at you and see what you come up with and go from there. I did not die. Yup. I'm still alive in the Minecraft hardcore. Many people thought I was gonna die. I proved them wrong. I'm kind of working on this area right now. They've got these like little planty bits back there. What are you getting James for his birthday? Well, I'm not gonna tell you guys, and you just spoil it. Like, hey, we know you're getting for your birthday. This is Simon's Cat. It's on Apple Arcade. It's on Apple Arcade. So, this is not an Apple Arcade sponsor. This is just me building. Me building the lots. It's called Apple it's called Apple Arcade. It's what it's called. No, it's called Simon's Cat Storytime. Is what it's called. If you're interested. But again, this is not a sponsored stream. At least not for Simon's Cat. Now, NordVPN, on the other hand, we are sponsored by NordVPN this month. More on that at the end of the skit. I've been have you watched a little bit, not a lot. Hey Bella, how you doing today? Hey, it's Zeus! How you doing? Show me your bread!
Stream with
Show me your bread. Viewers. Zeus! How you doing? Thank you so much for that. Welcome everybody. Can we get a big shout out for my friend Zeus? How you doing? What were you playing today? Wait, were you playing the Subnautica, right? I think I saw that. Am I wrong? I think you were playing that. I could be wrong. I think you're playing the Subnautica game. Is that out now? You were playing it. Okay, good. I thought I saw you play that. How you doing today? Go give Zeus a follow. Zeus is one of my good friends. Awesome person. You'll love his streams. He plays The Sims as well, but not as much. But he does play a lot of games. And always fun to watch. He's also really good at games. So that's another thing. He has to wear a maid costume sometime soon since he hasn't finished it. He has to wear a maid costume sometime soon since he didn't finish it. Wait, because he hasn't finished Subnautica, he has to wear a maid costume? Boy. Luckily, I don't have that rule because I don't finish any games. We raided someone the other day, and she was like, she was like, have you 100% of this game yet? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm 100% in this game. I've said, well, I'm going for the, I'm trying to go for 10%, and we'll go from there. I'm 10%ing a game. That's my thing. You don't want to see me in a maid outfit. Thank you so much, Zeus. I'm Dr. Glowon. If those don't know, I'm playing The Sims 4 here. I'm building a lot based on the game Simon's Cat. It's this game here. You can see you got little houses here and a little garden right there. There's a little pond garden there. You know, got a little street right there. And there is it in the Sims with the garden there, and then this little pond over here. Oh, that's right. I saw Kayla unboxing or like taking the banana costume out of a bag the day before. I tell you what, Kayla's been doing such amazing work for the charities. I'm so inspired by Kayla. She's such an inspiration. No worries. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming on in. But those who don't know me, I'm Dr. Glowon. I play a bunch of Sims 4 here. We also play other games as well, like Minecraft and Stardew Valley and other games as well. I'm disappointed by the lack of garden gnomes. I don't actually see any garden gnomes in here. You're right, though. You're right. Other games, ew. I only play EA games. I play Sims, Mass Effect. What else do you guys have? What other games do you have? Battlefield, Apex Legends, big in the Apex Legends. Command & Conquer, Red Dead, Red Alert. I'm just looking at my library here. Burnout Paradise, Ultimate Edition, Dragon Age. That's about it. My Sims. Yes. I have that as well. Peggle. Will that be 10% of all three of the 10% of the first one? Wait, oh, for Mass Effect? We're probably about 10% into Mass Effect, right? I think we're good. Hey, I'm watching your stream, waiting for a pizza. My husband has been out for almost an hour. I'm trying to not to fall asleep. I hope he's okay. He also plays Nancy Drew games. It's true. I heard that EA is gonna buy the Nancy Drew franchise and bring out a next generation Nancy Drew game for the PS5. That is gonna be the hugest announcement of E3 this year. Just saying. That's the thing. It's gonna have ray tracing in it. It's gonna be huge. You're a Nancy Drew lover? We play Nancy Drew here. Well, when I can. It doesn't work on my computer anymore. It's too old. On his 100 games. Yes, I did.
RSB_Speaky Mind.
Speaky Mind. Thank you so much.
Stop the Nancy. Glue Rage.
Stop the Nancy. Much like Rumham, there's a much of a divide between the Nancy lovers and the non-Nancy lovers. 100 Nancy Drew game challenge. Is there 100 games? No, there's not. Don't mention Rumham.
He cheered X200. No. Love the Nancy.
One Nancy versus... Okay, so The next challenge is going to be, yeah, Nancy Drew. We're playing Nancy Drew in The Sims. And there's going to be 100 versions of Rumham. We'll delete all the townies. We're going to have just Rumhams everywhere. I don't know why no one wants to watch this challenge. Hey, Sassy Kate, how you doing today? I watch every day, nearly every stream, but I watch under my daughter's account. Sparkly Sheep. Oh, well, good to have you here. Kelsby would quit. Hey guys, welcome back to a Nancy Drew versus 100 Rumham challenge. I'm James Turner. Alright, what am I doing? Decorations. I want the, you know what I want? I want the James Turner bars. I want the James Turner bars right here. And then what we'll do is, we'll do this, and I'll take others, and I'll just kind of whoop on the side, and then we can kind of make some nice little plant thingies, you know? It's gonna be a great challenge. Do they rotate? Do they rotate? That's the question. They do. Sweet. So they are kind of a little tall on the side. I want to shrink them a bit. We can scale it down just a little bit here. It's a little goofy though with it scaled down. There is like a pole by itself. I don't really like that. Hang on a second. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. Whatever, they're fine. Let's just lift this up here. Hey, Miss Nelson, how you doing today? I would love another My Sims. Ninja, when you guys get on that, that'd be great. I would love that. My wife doesn't play video games, but my wife played My Sims on the Wii. She doesn't play games, but she got into that game a bunch, and she finished it as well. I did. I gave it a like. It looked really good, Capaldi. Was that for anything in particular, or is it just for fun? The list of requests. My Sims is so good. It hasn't aged well. I will say that much. But I do think it could do well. I never played My Sims. I didn't play the spin-offs. I didn't play Kingdoms or the detective one, right? There's like a detective one. I never played those ones, but I did play the original. Secret Agents. Yeah. Yeah, I have My Sims on Origin, and I played it like last year, and I was like, it doesn't age well. But it was good at the time. Sims Castaway 2. I never played Castaway. I played the Herbs and I played Bustin' Out. I think that's okay. I think that kind of gets the point across right there. That's nice. Let's put some plants in front of it and it'll be good. What engine was Castaway? Was that Sims 2 or Sims 3? Or Sims? What was that? It was 2. Yeah, I've been playing Bustin' Out and then Herbs on my Game Boy Advance, right? I played Sims 3 on my 3DS, and it was really neat. It was just Sims. It wasn't like a special spin-off. It was just Sims. But it's kind of cool because it was 3D. I was way into the 3D stuff. I know like some people like turned off the 3D effect. They would like turn the slider down or whatever. And I was like, nah, this is great. Like, so cool. But I kept playing it until I realized you couldn't have any children. That wasn't a thing in that version of the game. That's nice. Bit of plants here. Oh. Hey, I think you're weird. But good at building, so I keep watching. Thank you. This may not help. This probably won't help. This won't help you. Hi, I was once a kid, and now I'm all grown up. I want to destroy the galaxy. I'm Caillou Ren, Caillou Ren. I'm Caillou Ren, Caillou Ren. I killed my father and all his friends. I'm Caillou Ren, Caillou Ren. I'm not a kid anymore. I want my own command and to go to war. My big helmet makes my neck really sore. I'm Caillou Ren, Caillou Ren. So many things to do on Batu. Each day I use the force on someone new. You didn't want this pack, but what are you gonna do? I'm Caillou Ren, Caillou Ren. That's me. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. I don't know if that helped my situation. Did they make any Sims 4 content that, wait, what's that? That lets Sims fly. Oh, that lets Sims fly? No, well, I mean, the broomsticks, kinda. They're not really, though. It's not really flying. It's more like teleporting. But they go whoop, and they go whoop. Nothing that actually lets them fly around, around the town. What am I building? I'm recreating Simon's Cat, which is an app on my phone, and it's been fun. It's a game you can play. That's right. If you set someone as your head, if you set someone, if you got a sim, so okay, here's the thing: you take a sim. And then you take a bike, right? And you set that bike as set to head, which will put the bike on top of someone's head. And then you have someone ride that bike, okay? And then that sim who has the bike on their head also rides a bike. What will happen is the game will freak out and have that sim fly up into the air. I have a video on that on YouTube if you want to see it. It's good. I reinstalled The Sims 4 and wondering if the mod will work or not. If I download any. Wait, which one are you looking for? Which mod? Yeah, the mods work. The mods I use are the tool mod, Better Build By, and then I'm using the MCC and the UI cheats. Those are the ones that I use. And then 12 Doctors has a developer console cheats mod. Like in Zeus's stream intro. The set as, yeah, let me show you that video there if you want to see what that looks like, by the way, on the YouTube. Hang on, let me bring it up here. I'll find it for you. If I can find it. All right, here's the YouTube channel here. Here's a YouTube channel. There's a bunch of Sims 4. 100 Baby Challenge, episode 2 coming out tomorrow, by the way. And we're going to be filming episode 3 tomorrow as well. Stay tuned, it's going to be good. Set as head is... Gosh, what is it? Oh, wait, no. Yes, this thing right here. Why is this a thing? Why is set ahead a thing? Sim Science. There we go. Just so much wacky stuff there. If you like that one, also you might be interested in Sims, but everything is flipped on its side, and where we test objects flipped on its side to see if they still work. That's an interesting one as well. So go check those out if you want to have a bit of a laugh. Go into a bit of a laugh, you know. All right, let's make this building here. Hey Gray, how you doing? Yeah, the dog video came out today, and I realized, someone mentioned in the comments, would you do the same thing but with a cat? We're gonna do the same thing with a cat, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna try to live as just a cat. I think cats will have their own issues and problems, and then solutions. Oh, thank you, Tam. I appreciate that. Cats are better. I mean, because someone's like, well, cats can jump up on top of counters, and so it might be easy to eat, but at the same time, they only like wee-wee and poopy inside kitty litter. So there's, you know, there's gonna be a trade-off, but I think it'd be interesting to try that out. So we'll do that next week sometime. You know, I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be a good time. Oh, a raccoon. All right, yeah, we have to do a raccoon. We gotta do a raccoon. Yes, yes, yes. Can confirm cats have their own issues. Nope, we're not using the ram ham. Why are we doing ram ham? Rum ham cat. Well, have another cat. All right, there's not much more here. Right? Oh no, there's stuff over here as well. We got like a little bin. We got a little flower thingy. Wee wee and poopy professional streamer. Well, he did. Oh no, buddy. Nope. Team Cat Ham. Little guy here. There's like a little box. I don't know. I'm doing this little corner here. We got a little bucket with some flowers in the windows, which I don't even have windows yet. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do windows on here. Well, I appreciate that, Sam. You never need to apologize. I appreciate that. A lot of wonderful people lurk, and that is totally okay to lurk in the channel. You're always welcome here. And if you ever want to come out and lurk and say hi, you'll always be greeted with welcome support. You know. Maybe we'll do like a bigger one here. It's a big pipe, and then we bring that going down as well into the ground. And so we'll have another one like this. Hang on. Like that, and then the same one will just go down under the ground. You look a lot here. Always cool. Do you have different colors of these? Oh, I do actually. Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we take this one here, and we'll just run it down. Do do do. Works from his look corner. Hey! Lookers are awesome. Absolutely. I do a lot of looking as well, so. I look at my own channel all the time. Now, where did it go? Well, I made it go down by 20. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, let's just have it go down by 3 then, maybe. Okay, there we go. Oops. Actually, I want to go over that lip anyway, so. Just gotta do a little bit in there. Do 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 do. Just like that. Second it goes over there. It'll be good. And then I want to do another one that goes along the roof. Like that. I have one here on that side as well. So we'll enlarge it. And then I'll just rotate that guy. Any big plans this weekend? Anyone do anything really cool? Homework. All right. Sweet. Studying. Nice. So now then. My sister's having a baby shower tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. To do nothing so I can rest. That's cool. That sounds like a plan. 2 boys to the zoo. Oh, that's cool. I like a zoo. I like zoos. Always fun. Let's rotate this guy. Like this, like 90 degrees. It might look like it's open, kind of. You got my Space Cat t-shirt today. Ah, oh, sweet. Thank you, Jen. Do some work. Dungeons and Dragons with some friends. Cool. Eurovision? I just got Planet Zoo last night. Oh, did you? Planet Zoo is great. Okay. There we go. It's like a little drain system there. It was on sale for 50% off. Speaking of the company that made Planet Zoo, they also made a game called Elite Dangerous. I used to play that back in the day, and they have a new expansion pack out for that, and it looks neat, but I don't know if I want to play it, because that game kind of gets hard. But I do like space games, so I was thinking of maybe just buying it and something to go. Wait, what is Eurovision? Wait, what is that? Macro extension tubes for my camera today, and I was looking forward to taking some micro photography. Wait, what is micro? What is that? What is that? I have not seen the Eurovision movie. Space. Oh, the Elite Dangerous is very buggy right now. Space legs are great. Elite. Yeah? But my iPad doesn't remember it. I think I'm still there. It's okay, Amanda. I think I'm there. Oh, it's a music compilation. Oh, okay. I want Transport Fever 2 to go on sale. That's the game James has been playing, right? Is it a music thing, Capaldi? I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I stream, I sleep, I eat. Repeat. I don't do anything else. I edit. I stream, I edit. That's my days. Very rarely do I play anything else. This is why I play like, I'll play like Mass Effect on stream, because like, oh, I can get to play something, other than The Sims and just have a bit of chill time. Space Invaders. Yeah, I like space games. They made a movie about it last year since... Oh. It's like a music festival then. Okay. That's cool. I'll check out the movie, I guess. I'll check it out. It's a singing contest. Okay. I feel like I've heard you guys talk about it before. And I was like, okay, cool. The company made, yeah, they made Stellaris. I have Stellaris. It is neat. ABBA won Eurovision 1 year. Oh, it's a musical Olympics. I feel like I've heard you talk about it, but never really. I've just kind of like went, oh, cool. I don't know what that is, but neat. Yeah, ABBA's cool. ABBA's cool. Hey, 12 Doctor. How are you doing today? I may have caused a bit of problems here with this guy being right there. I might need to push it over to the side and have a window here. Because now that looks really weird. No, I do like Will Ferrell. I think he's a nice guy. I haven't actually met the guy, but I'm sure if I met him, I would think he's nice. Let's push that one all the way to the side there. Okay, cool. It would have been better if Will wasn't a part of the movie, though. Oh! Wait, so they made a movie about a singing competition? Is it like a funny movie? Or is that Will Ferrell just like hosting it? Look at one of these, but bigger. What does this come in? What is this? No. We'll just use one of these. It's funny and heartwarming. Oh, they're making fun of it. Oh, okay. It's like a mockumentary or something. Okay. But it is actually a thing. Interesting. I'm learning so much right now.
Angie Joe 440 under the fez for
Hey,
10
Angie
months.
Joe, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Cypher Ninja, how you doing today? All the ninjas coming in the chat today. This is great. Only $2, Moose? Amazing. Learning time with Doc. Will Ferrell's just a big fan, which is why he made the movie. Gotcha. Okay. Adam? Hello. I've already got... oh no, I did that one already. We have a summer quest. We got a song with a request from Kim the Sim. Kim, are you still here? Oh, 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 oh. You are still here. Does anyone want me to do a song request and sing about the pigmen in Minecraft? It's a little song about pigmen. Are you guys ready? Yes, please. Okay. Okay. Time to time we play Minecraft here. And I've got a little song about it. I think you guys are gonna like it. Okay? I think you're gonna like it. Kim has requested this. You want hum? Amen. Thank you, Em. I know that one. It's Silverback is always what I forget. Oops. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is a song about the pigmen of Minecraft. You ready? Here we go. How you doing? I want to tell you a little story about Minecraft. You know, I'm such a pro at Minecraft, right? But I wasn't always. You know? And one time, when playing Minecraft, I found myself lost in the nether. I couldn't find how to get out. I walked for days and days and days until I came across a bunch of pigmen hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the nether. When you're with them, you're never alone. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the nether. If you attack them, they go bananas. I was so alone at first, being in this crazy place full of lava and death. Scared, cold. But the pigmen, you know, they made me feel at home and they took me in as one of their own. And later that summer, I even fell in love. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the nether. When you're with them, you're never alone. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the nether. If you attack them, they go bananas. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the nether. When you're with them, you're never alone. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the nether. If you attack them, they go bananas. Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. There you go. That was the Pigman song. Thank you, Kim, for requesting that one. Sharon has now requested the squat song. I joined at the right time. Or the wrong time, depending who you're talking to. That was your favorite. Squats, please. Do you guys want the squat song? It's a good follow-up. Nope. There is no remix. You can't just will it into power. It's not a thing. Oh, lady love, thank you. This is a bit of an exercise song. So if you want to take part, no pressure, of course. You don't have to, but if you want to do a little exercising. This not for danger. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Liv, good to see you. How you doing? Bed squats? Les, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. We're about to do a little song here. We're about to sing a little song. It's like an exercise video. Oh my gosh. Hey!
Their Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much for that. You are a first-time subscriber. Are you ready? We're gonna everyone exercise. If you want to get involved in the little bit of a exercise thing, make sure you stretch. Okay. I don't want anyone cramping up. You know, it's a lot of work here. You ready? Okay, here we go. I am also ready. So ready. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? It's gonna get crazy in here. Here we go. Squats. 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 Squat. Squat. Ah. Squat. 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 That was level 1. But we're not done yet, are we? Oh no, we're not. Time for level 2. Here we go. Squat. 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 Well, that was level 2. But we're not done yet, are we? No. It's time for level 3. Get to squatting! Squat! 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 And breathe. There we go. My knees! How'd everyone do? I hit 98% of those. Oh my gosh, good for you. There you go. I sat the entire time. By the way, I should have mentioned before, I'm not a trained exercise person. And, you know, exercise at your own risk. You eating pizza instead of squatting. You know what? That works too. Eat. 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 My Twitch on my PC has zoomed in on the words are big. Oh, the CC? Can you turn them off? Hey, Flying Airplanes, how you doing? You did it? There you go. Yeah, I probably should have did the disclaimer before the song, but I think if you're taking exercise advice from a guy in a fez, you know, that's on you, man. Speaking of squatting, I watched the new LP with Scruffy. I understand about solving hunger issues, but it was, oh, I know. Well, we had to do what we gotta do. We had to do what we gotta do on that one. I know it was rough. We were at the end of our rope there. I think someone mentioned how, like, actually, right at that moment, someone actually started grilling. But we were already eating, so we were good. I can market a workout playlist. I don't look like someone who should be selling workout videos. You know? You put me on the cover and you're like, this guy should not be giving workout advice. Okay, guys, I'm gonna sit on my seat and tell you to work out. Here we go. Oh, you Photoshop me on? Oh, okay. It's hard to work out when you got without legs. I got legs. Check this out. Speaking of legs, the stream this month is brought to you by NordVPN. You can go to nordvpn.com/drgluon and use coupon code drgluon, and you can save money on a 2-year subscription. You know, you get 2 years for a very good deal, plus an extra month for free. You're probably wondering, Gluon, what is NordVPN? I hear about it all the time, but I never really thought about what it is. I'm glad you asked that question, because I'm going to tell you right now. NordVPN. A VPN is a virtual private network, and it's a way for you to basically access the internet through Nord's servers. That way, if you don't have to worry about people maybe like, you know, grabbing your information, hacking in, stealing your information. You know, you can use it on your computer. You can use it on your phone. They got a phone app, which is really cool. So if you're out like at McDonald's or a grocery shop. Yeah, a grocery shop, sure. They got Wi-Fi, do they? A coffee shop. You can use them and not have to worry about hackers hacking in. You know. Also, if you're in a country that doesn't support Netflix, or in a country that you want to watch a show, but that show isn't on your Netflix, you can use NordVPN, change your IP, and it looks like you're in another country, and you can watch those shows, or even access games that may not be available in your country. Maybe there's a deal going on in another country and it doesn't work, but you can't buy it. You can buy it, you can go to NordVPN and you know. Anyway, it's a really good deal. It's less than $4. It's like less than $5, $4, less than $4 a month. Use the deal, so go check it out. It's over there, right there. NordVPN. Thanks, Nord, for sponsoring the stream this month. There we go. That was a good segue. Since we're talking about legs and stuff. You can watch Eurovision. There you go. There you go. And there's a link in chat as well. Perfect. Yeah, some people already say they already have it. I'm sure you can use the code and get a deal on those years as well. Yeah. There's more Canadian content on UK and US Netflix, which is just weird. Yeah, different licensing, you know, that's the whole thing. Hey, thank you, Mel. Appreciate that. Okay, let me put some planter boxes in here. Like in here, and we're just gonna do like a lot of flowery things. Here. We just do like a lot of pink stuff there. I'm recreating this in The Sims. This is an app. It's a game. It's on Apple Arcade. We are not sponsored by the game. But I just been playing this and I think it's really cute. And I saw this, I thought this would be a really fun thing to build in The Sims. And so that's what I've been doing. You know? Julie Cat, how you doing today? Good to see you. You saw a guy that could be your brother. For a moment I was like, is that Dr. Gluon? Oh, really? You finally watched WandaVision. Nice. What do you think of it? It's great, right? No spoilers, of course, for those who haven't seen it yet. But yes, it's really good. It's really good. That's kind of what our 100 Baby Challenge is based off of. By the way, tomorrow we're doing the 100 Baby Challenge again. Episode 3. All right? So you don't want to miss that. It's going to be real fun. It's going to be a real good time. I love Jimmy Woo. No spoilers, but yeah. Does anyone recognize... Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't go out that much. So, I mean, I haven't been recognized. I don't get recognized around my town or anything. But, you know, Twitch is such a... I know it's kind of weird to think this way, but Twitch is very niche. I said this before, but it's funny because, like, I went to get a new phone over the holiday for my wife, and the guy who was like, you know, was a young guy, and he's like, "Oh, what do you do? You know, what do you do?" And I was like, "Well, I am a content creator on Twitch." And he's like, "Oh, I never heard of it." I'm like, "What? What?" Wait, what? Who's Jimmy Woo? I haven't. Any plans for what? I'm not sure yet. We may do Minecraft or something else. Maybe some Vikings. Who knows? Oh! From WandaVision. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Prime. Almost 1 year. Love your doc.
And an Ant-Man. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know. I was like, I recognize the name, but I was like, refresh my memory. Yes. He's cool. He is cool. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Darcy? Yeah. Okay. We're talking about WandaVision. Got it. I was like, what? Hey, Granny Gremlin, how you doing? Haven't streamed for a while and miss you in the chat. Oh, it's good to have you here, Granny Gremlin. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Ant-Man is so good. It's such a fun movie. Okay, let's do this one over here. When's the next? When is Loki coming out on Disney Plus? Because I'm looking forward to that movie. I mean, that show. Like at first I was kind of on the fence, but after seeing the trailer for it, I'm like, yeah, no, I want to watch more of that. In 3 weeks? Oh, okay, good. Okay, cool. June 9th. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Loki looks so good. Even my mother, who isn't in the video game, watches Twitch. It's very niche, though. It's weird to say that because, you know, obviously we all know Twitch well, but Twitch is very niche. What? Thank you so much. Space Cat t-shirt and Gloomy mug. I'm gonna have to like refresh the merch page. Take some stuff out, put some new stuff in soonish. I love that Christmas music plays. Falcon with, yeah, it is good, Amanda. It is good. I enjoyed it. Definitely recommend watching. What did I do before Twitch? I was a freelance artist. I did like freelance work. Push that guy forward a bit. Maybe I won't do that. Hey, Toasty, thanks for that host. Appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream today? What kind of clients? Small. You wouldn't know anybody. It was just like small animation things here and there. I did a commercial in Texas once. Oops. Do, 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 do. Okay. So the problem with freelance though, or at least the problem I was having, is that what they would do is they would say, you know, we have a job. This is it. It's, you know, we need this done. So, okay. How much would you do it for? And, you know, it's like, well, you know, it's gonna take this much time to do it, and this and that. And I'll be like, it probably cost me this much to do it. And they're like, okay, well, this person's gonna do it for half as much, so we'll go with them. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I have a family. I have to kind of like make sure they're you know, provided for them. Person right out of school can do it for a lot cheaper. So they do it for, you know, someone out of school will just do it for them for much cheaper. So yeah, but you know, like if someone's just come out of school, they will do a good job because they want to get some stuff in their portfolio. So you know, that's what it is. So it's like, okay. So that would happen a lot, where you get outbidded a lot. Ah, sweet. We'll be continuing the 100 Baby Challenge tomorrow. The next episode will be coming out on YouTube. And then, of course, we'll be live doing it here. So it'll be all 100 Baby Challenge tomorrow. It'll be great. It's gonna be sweet. What I'm gonna do is, we're gonna take this guy. We're gonna make a little doggy house. Monkey ball, yeah? I don't know if I've really got into a monkey ball game. Baby George. It's an old game that came out a long time ago. It's like a Sega game. Can we see it? I don't have it on me right now. Also, I feel weird kind of showing it. I don't know. It kind of gets personal, so. All right, I'm gonna take like 2 of these and then put them up here, and then do another one on the other side. Make a little roof with those guys. You made something on the creative channel. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Am I gonna be scared? This is not edited, by the way. This is not edited. This is actually what the glow one looks like under the shirt. That is not edited. That is. Where'd you get that picture from, Capaldi? Where'd you get that from? Holy moly! I thought I was alone in that gym. Ripped. I could rip off this shirt right now. I'm not going to, but I could. How long did you spend on that, Scapaldi? Squad! 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 Those squads are paying off. Yeah. Miss Glowan can confirm. 100%. I was gonna say too long. Spent too long on it. Haters are gonna say it's Photoshop. I know, right? What the heck? I don't know. What does that do? Scale. Let's go 1.7. This might look a little weird here. FBI James took the photo. That's a you up photo if you've ever seen one. Should I just send that to James right now? Hey James, what's going on? Sorry, did I accidentally send that picture? Oopsie. I'm not gonna do that. Why did James block me? I don't know, it's weird. Just doing some squats. Alright, maybe a little bit more, but like that. Okay, cool. Then we flip that guy. La 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 la. Rip Doc on attack when? James be like, amazing. Can we send it to Button? No. Doghouse. Send it to Dylan. I will send it to Dylan. I will. Definitely. Dylan's gotta see this. Just post it. Just post it on Instagram. I'll post on Twitter. Feeling cute, might delete. Oh boy. I sang the Pigman song with Button last time. And we haven't played Minecraft since. Think about him. Think about him. To OnlyFez, yes. My OnlyFez account. Do you see that OnlyFans is now offering cooking recipes? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know if anyone's gonna sign up for OnlyFans for the cooking, but there you go. You can get some cooking recipes. Oh man. This is just like a little dog house. Cooking and art. There we go. I think they're trying to show everyone that there's more than just what everyone assumes is on there. Only flans. Only flans. Yup. Amazing. That took me like a second. Meow, 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 meow. I love you, Dr. Cleon. Aww, hey. My kids are now off of school. School is done. My son, he's got his mate's parents' phone number now. He's already scheduling all these play dates, sleepovers. He's got a whole thing scheduled. We're like, hang on, buddy. He's really there. They got so much fun. Boss move, I know. They've already scheduled it all out. But when we went out to a restaurant today, which was nice just to kind of go out again. And ooh.
Hey. Used there. Twitch Prime.
Thank you
Hi,
so much.
It doesn't seem like it, but I am new here, so I will make this comment worthwhile. Boop, you brighten my day, Doc, with your humor and antics. I am most on the tube, but your contents are brilliant also, Boop. Also, hi, I am new.
Mimi, thank you so much for that. You're amazing. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. He's 7 years old. And then my daughter, so we went out to dinner. And it was good because my daughter saw her friend, and has a bit more social anxiety. So I think it's more harder for her to make friends. So anyway, we saw one of her friends at the restaurant, which is good because then the wife was able to like talk to her mom, and now they have like phone numbers and can kind of schedule a little play date for her as well, like a sleepover or something, which I think is going to be really good for her. So yeah, it was good. Let's bring this up here. Hang on. What I do? Undo whatever I did. That's probably good. Let's bring it down by 1. Show the picture. I mean... I mean, she sees it every day when she's, you know, when I'm like, you know, squatting at home. But yeah, here's the picture wife. Just kind of like, you know, you've seen this obviously before. No surprise there. Just lit beyond belief. I mean, you could take a lemon and just go get the purest lemonade. So good. Hey Blue Drew, how you doing today? That's why there's so many glue kids. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Let's move on. Hang on, let's push this guy out. About there we go. That's right. Let's grate some cheese. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Little doghouse. That's what we're doing right there. A little doghouse there. There is a chicken actually on the ground. Little squeaky chicken. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Do 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 do. Hey, Melzy, how you doing today? Oh, you see hi to Miss Gluon. Hi, Miss Gluon. It's a Fez house. All right, we got some pots on the wall there. Let's do that. Hey!
Curly Freeze, under the fence for 22 months.
Oh, Curly Freeze, thank you so much for the 22 months of support. Appreciate that. Do we need pots that have no plants in them? Oh, just ones with plants in them. You do. We have a bird nest in our porch as well, and Mom has babies, which is great and all, but it's kind of dangerous when you go outside your house and Mom swoops at your head. So it's a bit concerning. Right now, those babies aren't born, but when they are they born? I think they're not. But once they come, it's gonna be real scary. Yours don't swoop? Yeah, ours do. Very protective. Also, I'm pretty sure, and this is bad, we have a wasp's nest in our porch as well. So it's wonderful. The birds and the bees hanging out. One of them gives you the side eye though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter got stung a couple weeks ago. Big ol' things. Wasps kill bees? Oh, yeah? Yeah, we might have to get someone in to spray it out. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to get stung. I've never been stung. Period. By anything. Never. So... Yes, those abs, exactly. I'm like, oh, God, bees, huh? A big dead bumblebee. Oh, you're scared of ants? We get ants as well, but we don't get them as they're not bad. I mean, they're really big ants, which. Kind of gross, but I mean they're not like they're not that many of them. I see a few of them running around, and they're pretty easy to handle. Yeah, if you're allergic, yeah, I wanted that too, blonde. I could be, I have no idea. My friends, back in high school, my friend, their house, his family had like 5 kids, so the house is always, you know, let's say cluttery. Is a nice way to put in. But anyway, they had, their house was built on a huge anthill or many anthills or something. They had so many ant issues. It was always so gross. And then they have like professionals come out and they're like, listen, this species of ant doesn't have one queen. Like any of the ants could be a queen. So we really can't just eliminate them because they'll always just kind of like find a way, you know? So basically you're kind of stuck with them. So I just always remember like their house is always full of ants. Burn it down. Many queens, yeah. Just move. Is that right, Amanda? That's awesome. Time to move. I don't think they live there anymore. Well, this is like a long time ago. But yeah, I remember that. You don't get that information when you buy a house, unfortunately. That's just something you figure out. They don't tell you that when you're buying a house. Oops. Actually, that's not too bad. It said that killing an owl is bad luck. Well, should be. Hey Lex, how you doing? I like owls. I like owls a lot. I think owls are pretty awesome. I don't think we're gonna do the interior of these houses. It's just exterior. Are they pooing? Oh no. It's inside the building is what's the problem here. Oh man, it fixes inside the building, which is a problem. Alright, well that's not gonna work. Let's delete that one. Try again. Music pretty intense for a chill stream. It's the running Minecraft song. I do listen to this when I play Minecraft. Meow, 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 meow. Who are you? That's a caterpillar, I don't know what I was talking about. That's not an owl girl, that's a caterpillar. Hey Charlie, how you doing today? This is in where are we? Windenburg. That one lot to the north. It's a big 64 by 64 up here. You good? Nice. I'm doing well. We are building the lot from Simon's Cat. This lovely little mobile game that I've been playing, and it's just like super cute little town here with all the gardens in the bag and the little houses in the front, and there's houses over here as well. Little English village, and so I thought it'd be fun to kind of recreate this in the Sims form, just for fun, you know. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know about Simon's Cat at all until, I mean, I played this game and I was talking about it. I was telling you about it. And that's when you told me about Simon's cat video. So I didn't even know. Looks like the houses near your area. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I didn't even know about it. I just thought this was a game. I didn't know it was like based on a whole property. Yeah, it's this Garfield. It is very cute though. Like the game animations are really cute. And like I said, like little town here. I mean, this the game is a puzzle game, but you know, we're like fixing up the garden. There they are hanging out there. But you know, it's like this whole thing is like super cute looking. Thank you. And again, a reminder, we are doing the next episode to the 100 baby challenge comes out. We're going to do another episode tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Over on the YouTube channel, you see here, we have, bring it in here. Episode 1 is already on YouTube. Episode 2 will be out tomorrow as well before the stream. So this is out already. You can watch the first episode of the 100 Baby Challenge. It's 100 babies in 100 years. And then tomorrow the second episode will come out. And then at night we will record live the third episode. So if you watched any of them, you can catch up before that stream as well. So definitely check out that. And if you haven't seen my reaction of the Dream Home Decorator, there's my reaction video right there as well. Oh, hang on. Wait. Where's my dog video? Oh, also, Rags and Riches is a dog. Also there as well. So refresh that page. Rags and Riches as a dog. Burger Queen, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Lex. It's been fun. I'm been editing the second one already. Started editing it. I'll finish it up after the stream, and yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of it as well. Just playing it. It's been really fun. It's been really enjoyable. The person that lives in this house is kind of a builder, and yeah, it's kind of a little bit junky, a little bit junky. That's why we got like this little junky thing here in the doghouse, and the grass isn't as nice. So we'll do some kind of like bit more rougher on the grass here. It's not bad, but it's just like not as nice. Hilarious. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Someone mentioned that cats might be easier because we can get up on a countertop. So I think we're gonna have to try it again with cats at some point. I think that'd be really fun. I didn't think about that. I was like, yeah, totally. But cats have other issues as well. So it'd be interesting to try the challenge with a cat. Would it be less sad? Because I know when we were doing it, the comments from you guys was it was kind of sad a few times. Would a cat be less sad or more sad if it was struggling a little bit? Cats less sad. Alright then. Same sad. Same sad, okay. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. It's all for science. There you go. I just want to have the like just a bit of grass sticking up over, you know? Equals sad. That, well, you know, Melissa, we're gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to figure that out. Cats the musical, yes. Then we'll finally be able to do our Cats the musical LP. I did the same thing with toddlers as well. A toddler's rags to riches. Where we just played as toddlers. I took Bob and Eliza and made them toddlers. That was rough. That was rough. If you buy a cat a drone, I don't know. We did the seven toddler challenge. Yes, that's always a good one. Much less sad. I had to end that one somewhat quickly. We should probably end this thing. I never seen well, I haven't seen the musical. I didn't see the movie. I don't know anything about Cats, the show. Hey, Mimi Mystic, thanks for that raid. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing today? Oops. Well, you know what, Mimi? You can watch it all over again tomorrow on the YouTube channel and relive the magic that is Valheim tomorrow and share it with your friends and family. Oops. Yes, on the as far as Twitch goes, we have 2 babies right now. Tomorrow YouTube will be caught up and they will see the second baby. Cats a show. We got a little notification from the theater that's nearest to us because we saw Hamilton there. They're like, hey, we're opening back up again and we got Cats coming soon. It's like, I don't know. I know everyone, people actually do like Cats. Like, I think the movie probably didn't do any favors. Well, I'm sure it's good. Never saw Hamilton. You know, you can watch it on, well, can you still watch it on Disney Plus? I don't know if it's still there, but I watched it live, at our place, you know, and then it's on Disney Plus. It's really good. Disney Plus is really good because it's got. When I saw it, we were very far back. You know, you could hear the music and you could see some people, but the movie version was cool too because it was the original actors and actresses, and it's really close up. So you really, it's good. It's good. Recommend it. Hey!
It's Kylie Bree, under the fez for 14 months.
Kylie
Your
Bree.
streams always make my day. Thank
you so much. Thank you so much for that. Have a good one, Mimi Mystic. Did we get a shout out for Mimi Mystic, by the way? Did we do a shout out there? Appreciate you coming in and bringing peeps over here. I've never seen Wicked. I actually never seen Rent either, but I actually do want to see. I want to see Wicked. Oh, thanks, Mimi Mystic. Have a good day. You be looking sweet. I know. I want to see it.
Panda _ Chula cheered Dex 200.
Thank you, Panda. Appreciate that. I'm not even a big musical guy. I'm not really a big fan of musicals, but I would want to see that one. What am I doing? I'm gonna put like a fence up here. Just like that. I love Wicked. The books are very different. Oh yeah? Is it less singing in the books? Less singing, turns out. I'll show you what I'm building. So this is the whole thing here, right? It's based off this right here. This is a game I've been playing on my mobile phone, and it's a game called Simon's Cat Storytime. It's on Apple Arcade. If you have Apple Arcade, it's fun. It's a puzzle game. So, you know. But the town looks super cute. There's a lot of detail in here. And I just thought, oh, there's ducks in there. I put some ducks in my one too. I just thought it'd be fun to build in The Sims. So I'm kind of building this this area right now here. All little backyards, you know. Totally, it is not sponsored. I'm not sponsored by Apple Arcade. I'm not sponsored. You were by 35 levels? Yeah, you said do that. The good thing about it, again, I'm not sponsored, but the good thing about it is that it is on Apple Arcade, which means there's no microtransactions. If there was microtransactions in this game, I definitely would not be playing it as much. I would have stopped a long time ago. Because the puzzles are very frustrating. But the good thing is you can just go again, until you finally beat it. If there was microtransactions or some kind of like weird energy system that like prevented you from playing as much, then it'd be like, oh, I guess I can't play anymore because I ran out of energy, and then you'd be like, I'm done with this game. I had to ultimately get Apple One for this game. Wait, what's Apple One? Is that like Apple Arcade for where you at? Wait, the game or this?
Creative Native 52 hey. Twitch Prime. Hello Doc. How you doing tonight? 5 months sub to a very talented guy.
Aww.
Love everything you do.
Thank you, Creative Native. Appreciate you. What kind of puzzles do you do? It's like match 5, match 2, match 3. It's like a matching puzzle. It has its own spin on the whole thing. But it's a matchy puzzle. Where am I from? I live in Iowa, in the US. It is currently 10:40 at night. Some Central Time. Apple One is Apple Music, Apple iCloud, Apple Arcade, Apple TV. You got all that just to play this game, 12th Doctor? Oh no! I had to pay $18 for free services. Oh boy. Well, I'm not sponsored. You're from Minnesota? Oh, nice. Nice. Yes, that's an Iowa. Yeah, I have an Iowan accent. I'm not from Iowa. I live in Iowa. It's like buying a Tesla to play Stardew. You had Apple Music and iCloud previously, so okay, so you're just like whatever, tag it on. I gotcha. Okay, nice, Katie. I also live in Iowa, but not from here. There you go. Yeah, my wife was from here, so I have been. The kids love it. I mean, it's been a good bit. Perhaps we'll go up there again this this summer. Things are kind of becoming normal again. So, you also from Iowa? Hey, nice. I love the Apple TV shows. I like Mystic Quest. It's very good. Any Aussies in chat? We got some Aussies here. This is an international stream. No. Nope. Nobody. Show James the abs. I don't want to show James my abs, okay? All right. My family is from Iowa. Is that right, Dan? What? Thanks. James, this is not a Photoshop, okay? I know you're probably thinking this is a Photoshop, but this is not a Photoshop. Check it out. You know, I've been hitting the gym hard lately. Just like beefing up. Yeah. Just like, just beefing up, man. You know? Yeah. You got to, man. You got to. Just stay ripped. Shredded. You could take a lemon deli. You take a lemon and just go like. The best lemonade you ever tasted. Best lemonade. Oh my god, this is good. That's right. You could. But I wish I was in Texas. Oh yeah? You want the B song, do you? Yeah, when you're juiced. That's right. Anyone else thirsty? Here we go. Here we go. You never been to Iowa? Wow, that's a great place. James and Delhi coming to Iowa, right? I'm on the way up. Real soon. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna show them all the sites. It should be about 5-minute tour. And here's my house again. What When it's safe, absolutely. We went out to a restaurant today, James. We went out to eat. It's been over a year since we went to a restaurant. It felt normal. Felt good. All the corn. So that was good. It's pretty much Iowa. Exactly. Can James and Deli visit and get the vaccine while here? I'm sure they could. I mean, I don't know. They got plenty that's lying around here. My brother moved to Iowa briefly and hated it. What were they expecting? I feel like your brother didn't do much research. Did you take the kids to the restaurant with you? And they forgot how they were good. They were fine. We had the grandma and grandpa parents, so they you know, we let them kind of do all the work. Circuit breaker lockdown soon. Oh man, I hope it gets better. 12th Doctor for you. I hope it gets better. I'm really hoping like by the end of the year, everyone all over the world is like cool, you know. We were just talking about it earlier how just like I just miss seeing people and going to conventions and whatever. Like, is the PAX still happening in Melbourne there? I know they announced it. Is that still going ahead? Obviously I can't go, but I was like, when's the next PAX here? Because honestly, I want to get out and hang out with people again, like old times. That's so cool. I wish I could go, but there's like no way we can get out there. Japan's doing so poorly. Oh man. No cases in months of probably. That's so cool. I'm jealous. I'd love to go out there. But probably not a good idea this time around. Maybe next time. Everyone at work who got vaccinated doesn't have to wear their mask anymore. That's awesome. Yeah, they said that now. If you've got the vaccine, you don't have to wear a mask. So that's cool. Good news. Do a little thingy here. We're doing a little like a little workbenchy thing right there. So I'm gonna build. Just build a little frame around the workbench. It's already there. GlueCon Australia. Yeah. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be happening inside Deli's apartment. So. Oh, did I tell you, Deli? Is that cool, right? That's fine. That's cool, right? The petting zoo will be out by 2 o'clock. And then we've got the trampoline is coming in, but then they'll be out by 4. Okay, it's gonna be great. The trampoliners. Hope you have enough seats. Also a beautiful place. I've been to Melbourne. I've been to Sydney. Been a long time. I was in Sydney more recent, but I've been to Melbourne as well. You got 5 acres? Oh, okay, sweet. We're coming on over. The Gluons are coming over. The Glue fam headed over your place. We can all snuggle on Deli's couch. Yeah. It'd be awesome. Yeah, we'll stream it, Capaldi. Yep. We'll just put a camera in the back and just leave it on. You know, it'd be like one of those wedding cameras. that are just kind of on in the background, and people can drunkenly walk up and be like, "Hey, I'm the guy." Tasmania? Oh, that'd be sweet. I'll go. Oh, can I not rotate this one? This is not a rotating one. Not a rotate? No? Nope. Okay. Okay. Lady Iron Tiger. Goodbye. Oh, we have a song request? Do we? Yes, we have a song request. Angel, are you still here? Do you want that B song? Did you still want that B song? You did, okay. Alright. We're gonna sing a little song here. We're gonna sing a little song. It's about bees. Okay. Here we go. Ready? This is your 2021 bee song. Bees. 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 Here we go. Bees. 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 Name things that rhyme with bees. We got bees. What about trees? They're on dogs and make them itchy. Fleas. Not thank you, but please. You use it to open a door. Keys. Bees. 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 Bees.
Lexel U90 is now under the fence.
Bees. Huggies. Cheese. Knees. Bees. There we go. That was the Bee song. Thank you so much. Best time to come to the stream. Good to see you here. How you doing? What was that? Let's sing another song. How you doing? My name is Dr. Gluon. And this is how you play the guitar. Today, we're gonna sing about cabinets. We've sung about bees. We've sung about squatting. We've sung about pigmen. But we've gotta sing about the bees, you know? We always say about bees. Cabinets. We done? You see, cabinets are a great thing. They hang on the wall, they put them on the floor, and inside them are all the treasures that people love. So we're gonna sing about it then. Sing along if you know the words. Here we go. People say that I'm cheating at the game, but I ask you, why'd they put this in the game if it was a cheat? I can build as many as I want, and I really think it helps the people out. So I'm never gonna stop by saying all the cabinets. It's gonna be a great day in my house. Cabinets, I'm building cabinets. I may have no money left, but it's so worth it. I'm building cabinets. 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 Thank you. Thank you very much. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Oops. What's wrong? Nailed it. Always. Encore. I did 2 songs. I did one for free as well. Come on. Yay! Make a cabinet's ringtone.
Moose cheered X200, browsing Facebook as I avoid doing the dishes. Hello ADD anywho, there's a pineapple Build-A-Bear, it came over my feet.
Is that right? Amazing. That all us 26-year-olds just absolutely jam about cabinets every single day. You're right, Steph. It's the cabinets that bring us together. I sang this song at IKEA and my boyfriend sings the IKEA song. Amazing. This song is a vibe. Can I make cabinets available on Apple Music already? Oh boy. Don't think I can legally but we can definitely sing it here. This is a chill song, it is. This is some chill musics. We're gonna go. What we're gonna do? We're gonna go take that guy. We're gonna take that off. We're gonna go grab this guy here. There's none, but anytime you want the sweet music, you can always request it here on stream. One of these days I might make a music video. That seems like a lot of work, so... But one of these days... Well, the thing is, as funny as that sounds, I don't own the music. I just it's that song that plays. The song that plays is from Planet Coaster. That song. It's a very good song. It's very nice. I don't own the song. I just sing along to this music. I don't write music. I just sing along to it. I just steal it. But perhaps we'll do a music video one of these days. That seems like a lot of work, though. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. What am I doing? Yeah, you could get this B song, the actual song. And then you can add your own B lyrics. Aw, Mimi. How you doing, cat girl? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's Set Me Free by The Knights. Though the original song does not have the B part in it. I've added that. Alright, we got a little thing there. You know what? Actually, might be kind of cool as well. We did like a little bench. Take this guy here. I'll take like that, and then what we'll do is we'll grab a seat, one of those wooden seats. I mean, there's brick seats that came in outdoor treats. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. A deli bench, and then nudge that forward a little bit. I'm gonna put another one behind it. It's like a makeshift bench, basically. Oops, I'm gonna color these guys a little darker. There we go. Little bench in the corner there. Looks nice. Looks nice. And then this one has, you can see a little bench right there. Though I've kind of run out of room on my one, but we got a little pathway made out of, I don't know, a little round thing. So we'll grab like the rug or something for that. Yeah, James lost it all. He was up to 5 million popcorn points and then gambled again. Hey Moon, how you doing? Boom, sh, boom, sh, boom, sh, boom, sh, boom, sh. Let's do like this. And this goes all the way over to this guy, so... They seem too dark. Let's go back to the lighter one. He can stop whenever he wants to. James and his gambling issues. Alright. It's looking nice. There's like a bunch of clutter everywhere in this one. Oh, actually, if I look here, there's a bunch of clutter down here. There's actually two drain pipes going down. Let's do the same thing. It's pretty easy. All I have to do is take this one and that one, and then just copy them over. There we go. Done. Push this guy just a little bit over there, like that. There we are. You always want to gamble on it freaks you out. Gamble 1,000, lost 1,000. Oh no! You know what, Alice, you gotta do 2,000 now to make it back up again. That's how you win at gambling. Just keep doubling it until you finally win it back. That's terrible advice. Do not listen to me. Gambling is bad. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Let's save this. Hey, went on in one. Sweet. It's always in the house's favor. Yes. Win or lose, Dr. Gluon always wins. I live off your popcorn. Bum 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 bum. I'm looking for that electrical box, not this one. The one that goes on the house. I've looked for this before. I've had to look for it before, and I've never found it. But here I am looking for it again. Or I found it later, maybe. It's not in the game, is it? I feel like we've never found this thing. You know the one that comes in. Hang on. Oh yeah, Mack truck. Hello. There's an eco lifestyle one. Is that why I'm always missing it? Is it a live edit? I blame Dr. Glover losing 2 pounds. Sorry, Alice. Oh. Dr. Gluon always wins. Come on, one more time. Definitely gonna win this time. No! Alright, where is this thing? It's likely a live edit. I feel like I've looked for this thing before and never found it. Oh no, there it is right there. Sweet, that's the one I want right there. Thank you. That's what I wanted right there. Perfect. I'm gonna be honest, we probably won't keep the gambling game around forever. So enjoy it while it's there. I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing to have. So, like I said, enjoy it now. I don't know. How dare you? Well, I mean, it's just because, like, there's some places that, like, look down upon it. Now I have to gamble. No, don't. Just kind of, you force my hand. Yeah. It's just one of those things, you know, that people are sensitive about. So.
Sydney Buddha cheered X200. What will James do during the 100 baby challenge, though?
I'm thinking about it, so like I said, enjoy it while it's still there. We don't care about those places. That's a gambling problem. I mean, yikes. I kind of mentioned the mere thought about maybe removing it. Everyone goes like, no! I can stop anytime! I don't know. I mean, it's just a game. Maybe we just change the wording on it, you know? Maybe we just change the wording on it. If I want to see what this looks like, where can I see it online? Like pics of Simon's Cat Sound. If you're able to download the app, it's on the app. I mean, that's what I'm kind of using. I don't know if I just resorted to just having the app running right now, so I can like look around. That's what I'm kind of going off of. I don't have any pictures. I mean, the problem with it is I can't zoom out any more than this. I can't zoom out anymore on this, so to get the whole town in, I would have to take many photos and then Photoshop them together. I'm just too lazy for that, so I just decided to just keep the app open and scroll around. No, I probably won't do the inside of the houses. Oops, I keep pressing the C button. Save the popcorn. Like I said, maybe we just change the name of it so it's not like on the nose, you know? Anyway. Sacrifice instead of gamble. Could do that. Yeah, you know. What's it built for? It's nothing. It's not for anything. This is just me wanting to have some fun and enjoying building and then kind of IRL hanging out with everybody in chat. I've been looking into laws. I think I found is about organized gambling, not okay. Well, I mean, is this something that we may need to think about? Because things change all the time, you know? There might be something you'd like may need to change or take out or remove or whatever. Just something to think about. Well, you know, you can get popcorn by buying bits or by I mean, you can get popcorn from getting bits, from donating bits. So that might be something I have to remove. We may remove that aspect of it. And then there's no money tied to it at all. That's the only thing. I mean, you can't get your money back. I mean, it's more like a reward for donating bits. But maybe we just take that part out. I don't know. It's just like a little bit of... Could be, you know... I'm just thinking of like the future and like... What do we save? That's an easy thing to do. Yeah, so when we do that eventually... Hey, Whitehouse, how you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah. But James likes to buy popcorn. Well, obviously I won't tell him, and he thinks he's buying it, and then it's just like cha-ching. You know? I mean, I'm not gonna tell him. It's like, oh, it's buy some popcorn. Hey, where's my popcorn at? Dunno, James. The difference between popcorn and channel points. So channel points is generally new. It's what Twitch implemented as their version of stream currency. Because stream currency has been around forever. Like my version of it was popcorn, and it was just kind of an incentive for you earn it by being here. So we've always had popcorn. That was always the thing we had. Then when Twitch implemented the whole channel point system, I wasn't going to get rid of the popcorn system because people had so much of it and people were very, very attached to it, and they would be upset if I just said, yeah, get rid of it, you know? So we kind of have two going on right now. But the thing is, with the channel points, I have no control over how much is given out. That's all on Twitch's thing. Mods can't give more channel points. You just earn it by being here, and you can spend it if you like. Though, however, you can spend your channel points on more popcorn if you want to do that. Go the other way around. And that's why everyone does like the popcorn parties and all that stuff. It's just kind of a thing. But popcorn has been around longer, and people really like it, so I wasn't going to get rid of it. Channel points is built into Twitch, and so this just kind of came in. Two systems are identical. Twitch does this a lot, where if a third-party thing is popular, they do it themselves. They just kind of like take that idea and do it themselves. And the channel points things is cool. We've got, you know, we've kind of implemented the stream. We've got a whole thing going on. We got the Fez Captain. We got Super Fez Captain. We got Sidecam Hellos. Fez Captain is a special role on the Discord. The Discord is open to everybody. If you want to jump in, here is the link to it. Right there. We have many channels on there. We've got places we can share your Sims build or talk about Sims or other things as well. It's available for everybody. Though everyone has a role, and it's basically a base role, but if you become a Fez Captain, then you have a special role as Fez Captain. It's just a fun thing. It's just for fun. It's just a fun thing. Hey!
Frying Pan is now under the Fez.
Frying Pan extending through June. Thank you so much. Wait, what's that, buddy? Oh. You're 900,000 points away from Super Fez Captain. You got this, Eggs. You got this. I'm a popcorn hoarder. That works too. Also, the currency thing is just a thing you kind of collect if you want to like hold on to it as a point system thing. That's okay as well. If you want to just like, you can spend it or you can keep it. We use it when we do giveaways, the popcorn thing. So there's that as well. So for like the 100 baby challenge, we use it in like naming the baby. You can spend those popcorn points on buying raffle tickets. What's the last house gonna be? What, this one here? I'll show you. This is Heather's house here. I know all the names. I actually don't know this guy's name. Heather lives here. Penny lives here. Simon lives here. Mr. Potts lives in the big house. He's kind of grumpy. This guy is a builder. Terry. Terry lives in that one. Thank you. Terry's a builder. Heather is into flowers. Penny just moved in. She's into yoga. And she's kind of a love interest for Simon, who lives here. Simon is a freelance artist, I believe. And he's a cat. Hence Simon's cat. Hence the name of the whole thing. This is all going to be my Simon's Cats Let's Play. It's going to be great. Love interest. Simon's Cat LP coming soon. 100 Simon Cats. The names of the cats, yeah, we got Cat, which is the main cat, the white cat. We have Kitten. It turns out Simon's very not creative when it comes to cat names. I forget what Penny's cat's name is. Chloe. Penny's cat is named Chloe, and then there's another little black cat. Scruffy, I want to say. Kitten. Oh yeah. Jazz. I don't know that one. I don't know if I'm proud or saddened that I know all the names of the characters in this thing for a mobile app. Oh yeah, I know all the names. The painted houses in California. Oh yeah. Hey.
_Nunes. Used there. Twitch Prime. Hey Doc and chat.
Hey.
It's been a rough last couple of weeks with the things and stuff. I'm glad to be here with you. Glue hug.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Good to have you here though. Hopefully it gets all better, eh? Let's do this here. Like that there, that's nice. A nice thing there. I'm putting that one there. Well, yeah, we'll just put that there. No, it's channel points. No, you can't give it popcorn. It's channel points only. I mean, they're all channel points, and you can't get more channel points. You just gotta be here. That's how you get them. We have no way to give out channel points. You just get them by being here, but there's also other ways as well. I think talking in chats gets you more, I think. There's like other ways of getting channel points. But, you know, if you're headed off to bed, if you leave the stream going, you'll also get channel points as well. So that's something to think about. If you, you know, just headed to bed, you can just mute the stream and leave it going, and you'll be earning channel points that way as well. Since I do stream so late, and away from keyboard channel point farming, exactly. But I would say you probably want to turn the sound down or mute the computer. There was some like fault that you didn't earn it when muted. I think someone said you still do. I don't know, but yeah, if you're going off for the night, if you just leave the stream going, turn down the computer or wherever you have it playing on, and you'll just kind of get those channel points or not even being here. I will never mute, Doc. Well, I don't want to wake you up. If I play like a loud game all of a sudden. Sometimes I'll raid somebody and feel really bad if they're like very loud. I'm like, oh my goodness. I really hope I didn't wake a bunch of people up. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you here. Is when I raid. Yeah. I do feel bad. Sometimes I raid someone and I realize they're being very loud. I'm like, oh boy. I didn't realize how loud they were. Because I can't turn them down. I could unhost them, but that'd be kind of rude. So we just I just like go, oopsie. Sorry. The raid usually wakes you up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. They've got like a little cute doghouse here. In this one, obviously Heaven's Gardens are very much more colorful, where Terry's garden is more rough. Let's make that if I can. I'm gonna use this guy. Let's make this down. Do 2 of them. Oops. Hey Tex, how you doing today? I'm building my Simon's Cats build. Simon's Cats build for fun. I fall asleep while watching stream, and I wake up hours later with someone they raided. Yeah, and the thing is like if I raid someone and then they raid someone and then they raid someone, you'll be on a little journey on Twitch, going all around Twitch. But yeah, I would say my best is turn it down, the volume down a bit, at least on your computer or whatever, so that way I don't actually wake you up. But you get those points still, so that's good. Okay. You do get 10 channel points on random channels. Yes, you would. Journey to the center of Twitch. Oof. I don't know. I don't know if you want to go there, Capaldi. Some weird stuff down there. Some silly time like that. The dog rabbit holes. You're like someone, sometimes raid someone I've never even seen, and I have like 1,500 shadow points. You do earn points when you follow, yes, you do. I made this just a little thing, just a little box, just a little box. It's a little I put a little window on it. That is not a little window. Smaller window. Small. Oh, Hello, Christy. How you doing today?
Snosberries taste good. Under the fez for 19
Snosberries
months.
taste good. Thank you so much for that. That actually looks kind of cool for a little. If I just leave it there. You know what? That looks kind of cute. Little door on it, you know? We put that as a roof. You want me to do some more hardcore? Logan, you don't want to do that, man. You don't want to do that. What's going on? You okay? You want to talk about it? Please, no Minecraft. Not today. Oh, it's your birthday today. Probably hates Minecraft. Can you believe that? What about Roblox? What about Roblox, Capaldi? What do you think? Please, no. Roblox. Stop panicking. No. Casper, what's the status today? What's your status today? I don't know. I don't know if we can do that today. I'll ask. I thought Doc was a robot's game changer now. Oh, nah, totally. Nothing but Minecraft now, dog. I'm available if you want. Okay, cool. Some Roblox. I am gonna do another Roblox stream. I am. I have an idea for a fun little Roblox stream. I don't know if it's gonna happen today, but at some point. That probably won't happen today. Though I don't know when we're gonna do that. Maybe next week. Tomorrow we're gonna do 100 babies. It's gonna be good. 100 babies tomorrow. No, let's leave that the right size. Tomorrow's 100 babies. We're gonna have the second episode of the 100 baby challenge on YouTube, and then third episode will be live on Twitch.
Sydney Buddha cheered X200. The Survivor game was unreal. You trolled your way through it.
Oh, I gotta get that to YouTube. I have actually edited it, but then I had trouble getting it rendered out, and then I fell asleep. So I still gotta do that. I'll do that, and I'll put it on the YouTube. I'll put it on the VOD channel for those who might want to watch it. Oh, thanks, Cat Girl. I twisted my ankle. Thanks for helping me feel better. Aww. Well, I hope you are feeling better soon. I'm not going to join the Survivor game. That was fun, though. You almost started watching Oak Island last night, but I fell asleep instead. You made the wrong choice, Capaldi. It's different now. I hate it. Oh, really? It's fun though. I liked it. Yes, it is. And so there's a version. The newest version is on is Patreon, but then you can download the version behind, and I love it. And if anyone like is having trouble with tool mod and needs help, especially when I'm doing these build streams, if you ask, I will help you out. I'll give you a little tutorial if I'm doing these streams, for sure. Okay. Because I think it's an amazing tool, and what is this thing? What the heck? And I think more people should be able to use it, you know? There's like a little pole where the dog's been like chasing after the ball. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Like a tether ball? Yeah. We have like there's some tires here with flowers in it along the side. Also, which like flowers pots on the fence, little booties with flowers in them. That's really cute looking. I don't know if I can make those. We do have a tire with flowers coming out of them, but I don't know if they're like colorful. Yeah, script mods need to be turned on for sure. Booty flowers. We got options here. And you go to something. Script mods allowed. You need to make sure that's turned on. What's tetherball? It's like you got a pole, and then there's like a string, and there's a ball attached to it, and then you hit it, and the ball goes woo. And you hit it this way, it goes woo. You hit it this way, woo. And you like hit it back and forth. It's great fun. It's good fun. It's good fun. And then you hit it, and it hit it real hard. Goes woo 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 gunk. It's good fun. It has the price. Well, it takes. Brad does the VOD channel. It does take a few days to get the VOD up. on there. It just takes time because it's, you know, it's an 8-hour stream. So Brad does it as quickly as he can. Obviously, like, you know, Brad needs days off too. So he's working on it though. Would you do another Peasant to Royalty challenge? I would do that. I would. I really enjoyed it last time. Probably not anytime soon, because we've already got the 100 Baby Challenge going right now, and we've got the House Flipper, and that's gonna turn into a the Dream Home Decor LP, and then we got Sims 3 as well. Yeah, the good thing, we don't have to download it. It does go directly to YouTube, but still, it takes a long time. It's not. It doesn't happen instantly, so. Man, we have nothing with purple frames, eh? Do we have blue frames? We do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sorry, stop singing a little bit there. La 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 la. Hey, Clever building and doing other stuff later on. Tomorrow is gonna be 100 Baby Challenge. You have, oh, I am jealous. I'm on a pure Canada Dry, clearly Canadian diet right now. The only liquid that goes inside of me is from Canada. So I'm very proud of that. Hey Conic, how you doing today? Canada, eh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. I'm doing great. I need to see George age up. Tomorrow, 100 Baby Challenge. Do you still get channel points from watching on the PlayStation? I believe you do. Yeah, I think if you're logged into your Twitch on PlayStation and you're watching, I'm pretty sure you do. I don't see why you wouldn't. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a big 100 Baby Challenge day, because on the YouTube I'm releasing the next episode of the 100 Baby Challenge. So the episode 2 is going to YouTube. You can watch episode 1 right now, right there. And then episode 2 will be out tomorrow or later today, depending on where you live. If it's like really early, it might be today. And then at night we're gonna do 100 Baby live. Okay, so there'll be the episode releases, and then after that we'll be doing it live. Episode 3. So. Excited to see the rum ham thumbnail. I have to do that at some point. Haven't even started that yet. The episode is about half edited, so I gotta finish editing that, upload it. These episodes are gonna be about 45 minutes to an hour long. Hopefully everyone's cool with longer episodes. But there's a lot to go into them, you know? Face of Nightmares. It's not hard, it's just time consuming. It's like watching something very slowly and just kind of like make cut. You really can't speed. I mean, maybe people are faster than me, I don't know. I'm sure people are faster than me. But I go as fast as I can, I'm still pretty slow. No one questioned the skeleton, but everyone's really liked it. It was like, everyone was like, this is really creative. So that's cool. Okay. Oh, I've got to do this side too. What we got on here? We got like these oops. We got like these things. This birdhouses thing. I don't think I can build those. Well, I wouldn't build them that small. They would have to be maybe like one in the corner there. You know? And that's how small it's gonna be. Just regular peeps? Yeah, I don't, I'm wondering how many non-subscribers watch it, because usually my watch is mostly my subscribers. Like YouTube hasn't really been pushing my content beyond that. I'm trying. But right now it's really just been, so no one's really been questioning it. Rumham was handsome. I don't know if that's the same Rumham we've been looking at, Capaldi. Not sure you'll figure the same Rumham I was dealing with that time. Oh. Rumham is the thing of nightmares. I'm gonna need a Rumham emote. It's so close to a new emote, I tell you what. We're like 700 subs away. Which I know you're like, that's not close. It's closer. We're usually like 1,500 subs away. What are we at right now? Let's see. Oh, actually. Yeah, about 700. We're 700 subs away. Just under. Hang on, check this out. This is the that's that number there. 4,600 is what we need to get into emotes. We're currently at 3,892. So I know you're thinking that's not close, but usually this number is around 30. Sydney! Oh my gosh. Sydney, thank you so much.
10 fezzes.
Now we're less than 700. Oh, those are tier 2? Sydney, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. Hang on. Well, let's see now. Let's see. Let's refresh this page. Let's refresh that page. Right? Let's have a look. Okay, it takes a second. It takes a second. That will go up in a second once that clicks in. Those are tier 2. Those are worth 2 points each. No, it's not updating right now, but it will in a second. It will in a second. Holy, but thank you so much, Sydney. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We're getting close. Still hasn't updated. It's not real time. I'm trying to refresh it to see. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Okay. So now you can see. So it has updated. So now under 700 away. It's pretty amazing. I know. Holy moly. That was so amazing. We had 100 gift subs yesterday. I could not believe it. That was from Katie. Very, 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 very special. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Yeah, sub counts go up and down, and that's totally fine, you know? It's the way it goes. I keep streaming, we keep hanging out. It's not about the number, it's about hanging with everybody here and having a good time. Yeah, that was very, very generous. So supportive. Thank you so much, Sydney. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. 10 tier 2s. Holy moly. The hype train started and it ended. The hype train started and ended. Hey, Stephapu, how you doing today? Good to see you. Ah, you're under the fez. Sweet. Good to have you back under the fez. Quickest hype train. I know. Dum 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 dum. La 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 la. Well, with that 10, with the 10 tier 2s, if a hype train gets started now, I don't know if it'll cap it out, finish it right away, but it would be quite far along. It would be quite far along. You know what? Let's just leave these regular sizes. Sydney!
Sydney Buddha cheered X1000. Hype.
Hype? We just need 4 people to do something, and then it will get started, basically. Yay! Catherine, thank you so much for that. Now only 3 people need to get something started. Now 2 people need to start. Green circles! And there it is. And there it goes. Holy moly. That was one before.
Abzilla used their Twitch Prime. Hi, Doc, hope all is well. Glue hug.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What are we at? Tier 7. Tier 7. Level 4. What are we talking about?
Enforced gifted 5 fezzes.
Ah, thank you so much. Tier 7? What? Level 4. Where are you going to get 7 from?
31 cheered X200.
That's a tier 7.
G33K _magnet cheered X200.
Hype. Thank you so much. If you want those cute pet emotes, I think all you have to do is put like 100 bits in and I think you get in. Tier over 9,000.
Finzi, under the fez for 22 months. I think I'm helping.
Always. Being here is helping. I appreciate you. In the level 5 now. Winter tier 7 zone.
Warcato 3 cheered X200.
My time, it is just about midnight. Just about midnight here.
Filmmaker Freak gifted 5
Filmmaker
fezzes.
Freak, thank you so much. Sydney, well, look what you've done. Look what you've done here. Look what you've done here. Thank you so much. Do it for the pet emotes. The pet emotes, like, honestly, all the emotes that's been for the hype train, to be honest with you, kind of lame. The pet emotes are the only actual ones that have been actual kind of cool. You know?
Secret Blue 3 cheered Dex 500.
Hey, thank you so much.
Mel _ in _ Melbourne cheered Dex 200.
Oh, yeah.
Slowly working my way to the James legs.
Great things. The great James legs. The ultimate reward.
Fish gifted 1 fez.
Hey, Catfish, thank you so much. Great things. Oh, mods, is the ideas cleared out from the last time? The Pride ones are really cool too. Yeah, I hope they do like a thing this year as well.
On Harley Quinn cheered X 500. Do it for the pet emotes. Glue hype, glue hype, glue hype, glue hype.
Thank you so much. There we go. You get your ideas
Mustang
in.
me
Thank you,
cheered
Stefan.
X 300.
Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate ya.
Cookies area Catherine Food gifted
Cookies.
3 fezzes.
Thank you so much. Well, there it is. There it is. Hype train done.
Lady Love 43 gifted 1 fez.
Lady, thank you so much. Art, we're doing more art. More art. Get your ideas in. Exploration point, add idea, followed by your idea. I will pick out 5 by random.
Marseille 6393 gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Arms. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Jan, appreciate that. If you got in the hype train, you will get some
Abzilla cheered
pet
X
unlocks.
500.
Thank you so much for that. Holy moly. Simon's cat with a fez. Yeah, let's do that one, Pixel. I like that one. Hey, thank you so much, everybody.
Razio9 cheered X 300. Glue cool.
We're doing Rumham art.
Talamain cheered Dex
Talamain,
200.
thank you.
Pumpkin Patch 93 gifted 5 fezzes.
Pumpkin, oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. Fit glow on. Hey Megan, thank you so much. Hey Sam, thank you so much. Has Ninja has seen Rumham? Yep. Very impressed with the ham. Gonna be officials townie next week.
Capaldi gifted 2 fezzes.
Capaldi, thank you so much for that. Imagine Rumham, official townie in The Sims. But yeah, rip Dr. Glowon also official townie. Thank you so much, everybody. Holy moly, 120%. We're gonna do some more art. We're gonna do some artwork. Terrifying. Show me your pet emotes. Show me your pet emotes. I love the little kitty. Looks like a kitty wearing a hoodie. Looks awesome. Choo choo. I always think that dog is like got a cigar in its mouth. That can't be what it is, right? That can't be what it is. There's no way that's a thing. Is the dog holding a bone? No, I know you are. Em. No, Em. No, Moe. Oh, it's a carrot. Okay. I think it's like a cigar. The dog's like, these are tough times being a dog in this city. Like a dog detective or something. Oh, it's a chew thing. You're progressing with your mod work. I think the petamounts are gonna be around for a while, so you're probably good. You'll probably be alright in the game one next time. Alright, we're doing art attack. You've requested it, we're doing it. I'm gonna save this so we don't lose anything. What does the spider one look like? I don't know if people like the spider one. That was an odd choice, but some people like spiders, so... Okay, oops. And just in case you're curious, because we talked about this earlier, with that, we are now at 3,941. So we're actually very close to 4,000 subscriber points. That's subscriber points, by the way. The difference between subscribers and subscriber points is that a tier 1 subscription is worth 1 point. A tier 2 is worth 2 points. A tier 3 is worth 6 points. So that's not how many subscribers. I mean, kind of close because we have obviously a lot of tier 1s, but you know, like a tier 2, you're actually giving 2 points to that system. And tier 3 is a 6 points. So, very cool. Thank you so much. We're actually very high right now on that. Usually it's down low in the low 3s. So very thankful for everybody who's been supporting the stream recently. So thank you so much. Appreciate that. I could not do this without your help. So thank you so much for that. Let's do the art tag. Let's do that. Do. Okay. Oh, thank you, M. Oops. Nope. So caps lock is still on. One of these days, I'm gonna figure this out. Man, this keyboard's so confusing. Alright. First option. I always hit my caps locks for some reason. I think it's just there. I think I press A, or mean to press A, and then caps lock gets touched. Dun, 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 dun. How long have I been live for? If you do uptime, if you do expiration point uptime, you can see. You do that as well? Yeah, I do it all the time. Okay. If your idea didn't get picked, do it next time. It will eventually. Okay, alright, here we go. These are 5 ideas. The ideas are 1. DJ Rumham Glucol. 2. Bees doing squats. Alright. 3. James being chased by a Glooby. Want to give him a hug? 4. Doc in a Fez hot tub drinking from a Fez glass. We'll all be swimming from hot tubs eventually. That's where we're going. That's where the whole thing's going. So That's what the future's gonna look like. And 5, the power goes down at home, and Doc must find something to do. That's a sad story. What will I do? The power's out, and I forgot to charge my phone last night. And I need it for emergency, so what should I do now the power's out? We have no candles because who buys candles these days? Are you gonna do the hot tub one? It's all the rage. Yeah. Soon we'll all be streaming from a hot tub. It's only a matter of time. You want to see what I'll come up with number 5? I try not to, Potty. Thanks. If it was wishful fingers or a nightmare scenario. You buy candles? Scented candles, yeah. Power goes out, our house would smell amazing. Oh man, it smells good. I don't know why I thought of this, but like in San Francisco, I used to live in San Francisco, and one week, the city's usually very cold. You always need a jacket. This has nothing to do with candles. This has nothing to do with anything we're talking about. I'm changing the subject. But the city's very cold, typically. And I love it. You could go outside, you gotta wear a jacket, light jacket every day. 1 week a year, it's incredibly hot. And no one has air conditioning. Well, at least the apartments don't. At least the old apartments don't. The apartment that I would be living in doesn't. So we would just like go to the shopping mall and hang out with our phones and just stay there all day. It's not really about power going out, but it is about having to do something in a different space. We'll go down the Westfield Mall and just hang out there the whole time. Eating Panda Express. I love San Francisco. I loved it. Living there, I loved it. It was very expensive. We were living downtown, blocks from Union Square, and I was working at a retail. I was working retail, and at the Disney store, actually, and it closed, and we had to move. With our paycheck, with what we had in savings, we were basically living paycheck to paycheck. We had about enough to live there for 2 months before being completely drained of money. And so it was like, I could stay here, find a job, hopefully in the 2 months, or we get out. And we got out. So we did. But it was good. Yeah. It was a good time when we were there, you know, but a good experience. All right, let's go down over here. Let's go over here. Let's plug my iPad in. Oh, that's awesome, Amanda. Have fun. Yeah, it's a good game to play together. Sounds good, Sydney. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate you. You started that hype train. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let's do this here. Okay, so the prompt is no signal. The prompt is Doc in a Fez hot tub drinking from a Fez glass. I don't know why you guys voted for that one. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on. Where is that? Don't know where I put that one. Where's my bathtub scene? Oh, right here. It's right here. Hang on. Excuse me? Okay, that's concerning. Alright, don't worry about that. Bathtub scene got messed up. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about that. So steamy. We'll have to work on that. This is a new... I'm using a beta of the newest OBS. There are very little problems with it, but maybe there are some problems with it. And I'm using it because it's a very good update. You know, when something updates and it just adds so many cool features, like it's not just like a whatever update, it's a very cool update, did OBS. And a lot of the things that I'm using in the 100 Baby Challenge use the update, the features in this update. So I was like, I need this update. I'm sure it's fine. It's been fine. Some bugs here and there, but hopefully they iron out those bugs before the game, before it officially releases. But yeah, what OBS do? What OBS do you use? It's OBS 27. It's like the newest one. It's in beta. I was like waiting for I was waiting for the release and it never did. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna get the beta. Because these features are just so good. And I use them in my TV. So the TV here that pops up, this guy, like just that, what you see there is from the newest OBS. Hey, another raid. Thank you so much for that. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. I think the answer they were looking for was not Streamlabs. Yeah, not Streamlabs. Sorry, OBS Studio. I'm sorry. What are you Streamlabs? Oh, mercy. Tell me, great TV. What man should we go after next? Glasses. See them? Glasses. Anyway, a lot of that's being, a lot of new features in OBS. When is that TV? So anyway, what am I doing? Going down here? Going over here. Wait, who uses it? Oh, Deli does? I mean, there's some good things about it. I used to use it. I used to use it back in the day. The one thing it was good for was if you go and oh, by the way, we're playing The Sims. I just I'm doing art for a second here. We're playing The Sims. We're doing this, by the way, for those coming in wondering what the heck I'm doing. The one thing it did well, it used to do well. I think OBS does it now as well, but back in the day, you could like log in and have all your scenes saved to the cloud. So if I went to TwitchCon or whatever, then I would just log in to my account and it would pull all my scenes down, and I could stream from TwitchCon and you'd see it wouldn't look any different to you. You know, it would look the same. So that was cool. Anyway, I'm sorry, let's do this. I live in a pre-war, 4th floor, walk-up, sketchy wide Boston. Oh yeah? The water main broke outside the city? Oh man. Kept getting blackouts in the building just from people running fans. And yeah. You have no idea of the heat. But there's AC there, that's true. That's true. I mean, we have AC here because it gets very hot here, but it's just those places that doesn't need it typically, but then when it gets hot. When it gets hot.
Coping_mechanism is now under the fez.
Hey, thank you so much for that. It's continuing that gift sub, becoming a full member of the Fezolution. Coping, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Welcome. All right, we're gonna do, the prompt is, I got 5 minutes to draw this. The prompt is Doc sitting in a Fez hot tub, drinking from a Fez glass, okay? All right, we ready? Here we go. Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Could you imagine buying a Fez hot tub? I'm gonna have one of those like 1930s swimsuits on. La 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 la. Okay. I kind of want to be like yeah, like it's like something out of the 1930s or something. La 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 la. Come on. Color. There we go. There we go. What do you guys think? Tass on the carbon. There we go.
Terabera, under the fez for 13 months.
Hey, thank you so much for 13 months of support. Appreciate that. That came out pretty good. Saffron, are you still here? I know it's late. Saffron likes to like copy these. For some reason, the picture made me think of a kid. Wait, hang on. When I was a kid watching Benny Hill. Write Dr. Glue on the hot tub and it could be your new logo. Okay, cool, thank you. I want to make sure because it's late, so. It's the bathing suit. Watching the 100 challenge, and I just got to the part where you're yelling at your wife himself to get out. For the old one? Hey, Plum Buttercup, how you doing today? Alright, we're back here. We're back over here. We were doing this part of the build. I put some a sim wife. There's a toolbox there. Do we have a toolbox in the game? Are all feathers red? Nah, there's different. There's like green ones and blue ones. Just a red fez is kind of like my my marketing, I guess. Oh, my new one. Yeah, I'll upload this to the gallery. I'll put it in the gallery. I have no problem with that. It may be a pretty big download. I don't have any real like initial plans for this. Just kind of fun building, you know? Just a kind of fun building. Branding, that's it. Thank you. That's what I meant to say. This is, typically I do build stuff for something. I'll have a reason. But this is just purely for myself, you know? Just was fun to build. Though I still need to finish off the pirate board game, and perhaps even work on another movie title, you know? When I recreate Twilights. Yep. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. It's gonna be so good. Yes, please. It's gonna be so good. Lot of hype for that one. Yeah, let's do Fast and the Furious. Fast and Furious, but with just like cars on people's heads. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. The Fez and the Furious, yes. You'd watch that? That'd be so good. What was it? I watched like recently, not recently, well, like a couple weeks ago. No, like a couple months ago. I just went in heavily on the Fast and Furious. I had not seen all of them. I seen the first one a couple times, but I was like, you know what? I just kind of feel like, you know, a movie where I don't have to think. I'm just gonna watch Fast and Furious 1, 2, Tokyo Drift. I think I went up to Tokyo Drift, and that's where I ended. How many beyond that were there? The first one was really good. You wanna see the first two? I mean, honestly, really good. I mean, they're okay. There's like 9 of them. Yeah, there are a lot, aren't there? I think I only watched Tokyo Drift, and that's why I ended. My wife was like, "What are you doing?" Like, I don't know, just want to watch some Tokyo Drift. No, I think it was a third one, wasn't it? I think there was I think Tokyo Drift was a third. Yeah, the third one. Because at that point, it kind of like all the characters, the characters are all different, you know. So I don't want to spoil anything, but some characters show back up again. But I think at some point they get back together again. I don't know. I only watched Tokyo Drift. Wait, Ninja's a mod? That's right. You gotta be careful. You say anything bad about The Sims, and you're gonna be out of here. You know? You'll be banned from the channel. Be careful what you say about Batu. They're just on it. Oh. Bad glue on. You can't ban me. Oh wait. Ban my sculpt line. Graham is also a mod here. And really Graham was a mod because Graham's name is, I forget what it is, but it's not like Sim Guru or anything. And I would always like not know who it is until like later. I'm like, oh yeah, that's Graham. It's like I better mod Graham. That's why I know that's Graham coming in and not be thinking it's someone random. Graham is a good man. I'm a petty child. Graham is awesome. I applied for a job at EA. I've heard no reply. Guess I'll never. Keep trying. Good party. Keep trying. You know what I mean? Don't give up. We still love you, Ninja. That's right. At first I thought you said pretty child. You know, I read the same thing. I'm like, oh yeah, petty, right. Yeah. He never gives up. That's right. Eventually. Every time I'm down in the area and they give me a tour of the studio, I always write Fez on the whiteboard. See, my hope is that someone will come into the office and be like, oh, someone wrote Fez. I'll get working on that real fast. Goes off and just makes a Fez. Someone wrote Fez on this whiteboard. I better get to work on that one. I erase it as quickly. Just go around every whiteboard and like add Fez immediately. Viva la Fezolution! It's gonna happen. It's looking nice. Heather's place. You know what we could do? We could do like, we don't have like, no, we got pots and stuff, but we could do maybe the little sandal lights along the fence. Can I emulate that, those pots there? Yeah, that's gonna be the new expansion. It's just gonna be a Fez. It's just gonna be Fez, the expansion, $70. Oh, is that a Fez? Yes. A Fez Fiend Pag. The Dr. Glow-On kit, the Fez, every age group, yep. Oh, yeah. Also, dogs and cats need to have a Fez as well. So that needs to be a thing. Just write that down. The James puppet. We do have puppets in the game. Those little puppets, that little puppet thing. It's an update to the puppet show. Instead of the puppets that already come up, it's Gloober coming up. That'd be sweet. You buy a pet Fez, right? That'd be cool. Look all the sales. Look all these like potential sales here. Missing out. Okay, a pet Fez, but not a Sims Fez. Puppet James. I know. I need to figure out how to get James Puppet into the stream. Right, these, what are these things? Actually, you know what? These are kind of cute too. I see Heather using these. And never a red Fez. Oof. What did I do to deserve such a thing?
Inila's Run used their Twitch
Hey, that's 1 year. Thank you so much for that. 1 year. Twitch Prime. Yeah. Well, I assume it's because you can't get the realistic physics, tassel physics in there. You know? That's what's holding you back. I'm just gonna say that's what I assume is holding you back. You get dice on the phone, and then they'll help out with the realistic tassel physics. I see your Fez. You're good. Max's monthly would be like, and we spent 9 months working on tassel physics. The community will love it. They will go nuts. I can just see it now. I know I don't have it. I know I don't. This is looking pretty good. We'll move these guys, and I will move this guy over as well. I'm not gonna get the James puppet out. Oh, actually, hang on a second. Oh, okay, yeah. You can see it on my announcement of Sim Sparked. That's where I have it featured. Hang on. Can someone find that? 1 second. Let's see. Hang on. I'm not gonna watch it here. Oops. But it's on my like Sim Sparked announcement video. It was me. It was Dr. Gluon, Puppets, and James Puppet talking to each other. Oh, what was it? It's on there somewhere. Just look for Sim Sparked on my channel. Hey!
Christy_loves_Chrissy. Under the fence for 50 months.
Thank you so much.
So glad to be here with this community and you, Doc.
Thank you so much. Sparked. Let's see. I can't find it right now, but it does exist. I swear. Classic YouTube. I can't find my own video. I can't find it, but it does exist. Believe me. It's a video of me. It's Dr. Gluon Puppet and James Puppet. You still get hate mail from Sparked? Why? Because you're so mean. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Oh, jeez. You did a great job. Because I won. And if I didn't win, then you would have been terrible as a judge. Well, you know, I got a lot of hate too, but you and the other gurus were very kind and gave a lot of support, and my community as well. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Anne. Is that it? Is that it? That's an advertisement. Hang on. I won't watch it, but you can watch it. You know what? Screw it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Here we go. It's a quick video here. Hey guys. Oh hey James, who are you talking to? What are you doing? You're watching this on TV? Static. You serious? Well, there's gotta be something better on TV, right? Hang on, let me oops, hang on. Channel here. Hey!
Heavily used their Twitch Prime.
Heavily, thank you so much. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wait. Whoa. Hey, if you're looking for a TV show to watch, then it's a Sim Spark. It's the TV show that I'm in. I'm a contestant on the show, and you definitely. And then I talk about it, and then it's like
totally touched me.
Oh, look at that guy.
I had a death in the family recently. Totally touched me.
I'm just really happy that
How can you be mad at that guy?
Something personal.
How can you be mad at that guy?
There was a part of the story that everyone could truly relate to.
So impressed at what you guys did right there.
The team that loses this challenge will be the team going home.
I'm freaking out.
I am literally gonna throw up all over the keyboard.
And that leaves us with a 4-4 tie.
Probably the most nervous I've ever been in my life.
Why is this happening?
This is real, like game on.
So the winner is...
Wait for it. Okay, now who can we see in this shot here? My sister literally looked at this thing and said, "You won it, didn't you?" I was like, "I don't know. You got to watch and find out." She's like, "I can see you." I'm like, "What?" I don't know why they showed this. I mean, I guess you can't see it, but my sister said I was in there.
I have to destroy them. It's the only option.
Love Steph. Okay, now this is something worth watching. Oh, yeah. Give me a high five. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. Okay. You're kind of hitting me now. Stop it. Okay. Let's just watch this show. Amazing puppeteering. Let's watch this show. Amazing puppeteering. That was it. That was the video. There we go. No, my other sister. Did you see how mean Dr. Glue was? It was so mean. It was. You saw my legs? Hey, you know what? Sim Sparked is on Amazon Prime. There's 4 episodes. And you can watch it right now. Winner of a Webby. So there you go. It's on Amazon. It's on Amazon Video. You can watch it there. You can watch it on YouTube. You can relive the moments, all the wonderful moments. Legs Sparked. Ninja's in it. Kelsey, Taylor, you know, Trayvon. Very cool. Very cool. Don't forget James already leaked it on OnlyFans. My legs. You watch it on YouTube? Nice. I couldn't even get James to do a cameo voice. That was James. It was very stressful, but it was also some memories I will cherish, you know? Being on that show, it was very nice. And heck, you know what? If you do another one, call me, Ninja. Call me. I'll be on it. I do like if you want like a judge, like a guest judge, I'd do it. You know. I would. It was fun. It was fun meeting people on that side because the people that worked on it that you know, like TV people, so it was definitely very different. Music. Hey, hey, good to see you. How you doing? Did you go to onlyfez.com? It's a real thing. James made it. James made OnlyFez. Ah, that's awesome. Justice for Bubble Boys. Justice for Bubble Boys. That's right. That was a great band. Totally overlooked by the judge. They didn't understand, you see. They didn't get my genius. It was a very smart idea. I didn't sleep. I was just like up every night, thinking of things and ideas and what could be thrown at us. And if this was thrown at us, what would I do? And what I could do in that situation. So it was just like a lot. You did. I'm like, dang, ninjas like anything we do. What the heck? I was like, dang. The thing about it, it's hard because you do something, and it's with anything creative, right? Competition. It's not that yours is bad, it's that theirs is better. And that's what you gotta remember. And anything you do creatively, it's not always that yours is not good, although sometimes it is, but like, that you're up against people who are very also good at what they're doing. And so, but, you know, you could take it that, oh man, we really suck, but it's like not that. It's that you're up against some really talented people. You DM me? Okay. Do I think it was worth it? I had a great time. I enjoyed it. It was, and I really bonded with the other, you know, people on the show. We'll always have that kind of special moment, you know. And I knew a lot of them before going on the show, but now I know they're even better. I would do it again if asked. You know? I know. I thought that was it for us. I'm like, that's it. We're done. And then I felt bad that it wasn't us, you know? That we didn't leave. I felt bad. I'm like, we should have left. We should have been the ones that left. Is it like a tether ball here? I just got a bit of ball next to it. Otherwise it's gonna look really weird. Oh, that's a fireball, isn't it? We'll just leave it like this kind of form. Oh, there we go. No, it definitely wasn't scripted. Because I'm terrible at reading scripts, so. It's always good to get feedback, and getting feedback all the time. Yeah, that's definitely true. And I learned a lot. I mean, when I first was on there, I hadn't done machinima, nothing like that, ever. I just streamed live, and we would just do a live thing. And I thought, well, that's fine. I can do that in front of 3 people. You know, whatever. I can do that. But then you got the, you know, that you got the time crunch comes. You know, the timing. You gotta do it in 3 minutes, and then you realize, oh man, this is totally different than this, like, going live on my computer and just like yammering about something. Sides at the ball a little bit. Oh, this guy here. I mean, it was gonna be a tether ball, but I could find a rope or string thing, but I'm not gonna worry about that. They try to make me read scripts, and I'm the worst every time. Yeah, I'd rather just get the gist of it, and I'll kind of do it. Well, I brought a lot of the machinima stuff that I learned from that into this, you know, into our stuff here, so that we're making those movies, and we're doing, you know, like the thing for the 100 baby challenge we did, that whole thing there. So I brought all that into, you know, from what I learned. So, they brought in editors, which was amazing. Like, I'm so glad they did, because man, if they hadn't, and we had to edit on our own, we would have never got anything done. Like the Caillou Ren song, exactly. So Sinspark was worth it besides you winning. Yeah, absolutely. Just no bubble boys. You hated the bubble boys from the very beginning. They were great. They were the greatest band. What was it? What did you say? What was the one? You said, what was it? It was the first one you said, mind my pun, but this doesn't have a seed or doesn't have any roots with me or something like that. It was like, I had the whole thing about like the family, their name was Magnolia. I was like, oh man, this is so great. They're like Magnolia family. They're the family that started the Magnolia Park. So there's like a thing that's already in the game. It's like an established thing. And now we have a backstory for that. And like the whole thing was like growth and stuff. I had this whole thing. It was all this thing. And you're like, mind my pun, but this doesn't have any. Oh gosh, I forgot what you said though. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh. You're like, nope. I'm like thinking like, I'm like Steve Jobs or something like. It's like, the whole thing is connected, you know? Trees, the roots, you know? Magnolia Park, it's all a thing. And you're like, nah. Oh. Magnolia Park. Well, yeah, but like, there's the park there, and I thought that'd be kind of cool. I like had this whole idea. All right, we're gonna bring those down a smidge as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Grim. Do. Oh, thanks, Ninja. All right. This, I'm bring this down a bit, but this is looking pretty good, I think. This needs a thing. This is probably really nothing, and then just the whole like front side obviously needs done. I don't have the information of what the front side of these buildings look like, but I can go off of these buildings, assuming they're similar. And then this guy's a whole garden as well. It should be fun to decorate. It'll be okay. That's good. A tour. Here's our got our like gazebo here. Little garden. Through the gate here, we've got a pond. Garden here. All right, little workshop in the corner. And these are parks, and then these are all the backyards that are for each house. And then there's a big manor house on this side. That's about it. There's nothing inside. Does anyone know if there's a Sims 4 homeless mod where the sim does not start with a plot of land? Is that just a game requirement? I have not heard of one, but I have done stuff like Rags to Riches similar. And I've built like the back of an alley, you know, like we built like a warehouse, and I've had a sim live there, so it doesn't look like they're living in a home, you know. You could also have them live on a retail lot, so the taxes are much lower. In fact, I don't think there are any taxes at that point. So, I mean, bills, I think. If you build stuff on a retail lot, you don't get billed for it, I believe. I want to say that's true. So you can do that. And the other good thing about them living, so they have a home lot, and it's just some like blank lot. But then you actually just have them on the retail lot. And the good thing about that is, as far as like gameplay goes, you can then have them kind of open up a little shop, and start selling things that you find and gather. Like if you go fishing and stuff, or find collectibles, you can have them find stuff and then sell those. So that's kind of fun. I've done that as well. There may be a homeless mod. I don't know if there is or not, but that's what I've done without mods. All right, let's do this thing here. I'm gonna pull this wall back a smidge because I think we need a lot of space here, and I don't think we're gonna do anything in the space here anyway. Ooh. Hey!
Zikara. Under the fez.
Thank you so much for that.
Months. So sad that I always miss the most of your stream.
Aww.
Live in Germany, starts at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Blue be sad. Love your content, always makes me laugh.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, if it comes to sim stuff, that always goes to YouTube. My Let's Plays always goes to YouTube, so if you're on there, you're good. You can always watch that. Yeah, I do go later, but usually I will switch up the game for my second part of the stream. Keep it mixed up, you know. Oops. Time is in. Okay. We might play some Vikings a little bit. If Kelsby's down for that. This has been really fun to work on this thing though. Even though I'm not planning to use this for anything, it's just been enjoyable working on this and then IRL hanging out with you guys. James and Deli live in my neighborhood. I often see Deli at the supermarket. Oh, that's awesome. Do you ever say hi to her? Does she know you or do you just like see her? What's that? Dog's gonna play Raft? I don't think I said that. That's cool. I did once, but I leave her alone. Aww. But Deli often hangs out in stream here. You'll see her pop in quite a bit. Oh, I'm gonna say Duck playing Calico. That's it. I'm playing Calico on a raft. It's gonna be Calico and raft at the same time. Do 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 do. Hey, I'm doing good. How you doing today? Ah, thank you so much. You're most welcome here. This is what I'm doing now, right here. Right here. There's the old manor house, and then this backyard. It's back here. Mass Effect? Do you want me to play more Mass Effect? I'm so bad at that game though. I'm so bad. Ah, thanks. Right? Yes, more Mass Effect. Hardcore Minecraft. We could do we could do some Minecraft tomorrow. What we'll do is we're gonna do 100 Babies tomorrow. If you missed it, if you missed the first episode, it is on the YouTube. There's a YouTube right there. There's a YouTube. Check out the first episode of the 100 Baby Challenge. It's right at the beginning, so you're not gonna miss much. That's it right there. You can watch the first episode there, and then the second episode of that is coming out in about 11 hours from now. I just gotta finish editing it, so it's coming real soon. And then the next stream, I'm doing the third episode. So this time tomorrow, well, I'll probably be finished up by it by then. But next stream, I'm going to be doing it, the third episode live. So you don't want to miss him. The Bewitched style. Yes, exactly. Did someone say Doc wanted him to play Fortnite? I'm pretty sure no one said that, Mello. I don't know if anyone would want to see me play Fortnite. Next time I'm in Melbourne, me and you are going to sit down and we're going to play some Fortnite together. And it's going to be the greatest thing. You know? We're going to be doing duos and trios and foros. It's going to be great. It's going to be so much fun. Whatever those things are. Miller was the only one. Fall Guys are dead. I think Fall Guys is going to come back when they come on Switch. I think Fall Guys will have a bit of a popularity boost when it hits the Switch, which is going to be soon because it's going to Switch in the summer. I was just saying that because like the likelihood I'm going to be going to Melbourne in the next like year or so is very unlikely. So I was like, whew, not going to go in there. So I was hoping to be like, okay, yay. And you just kind of sit by your phone waiting for the ring. Like, any moment now. He said 3 months though. No, I'd love to play it, but I can't get out there, so you can't even play in the same country, right? I heard Doc's gonna play some Mass Effect. Did I say that? Do you want to play Mass Effect or play Vikings? We have not played Vikings in a while. Oh, we could do Mass Effect instead if you want to. Did I say more Nancy Drew? Did I say more Dead by Daylight? Did I say any? I played Dead by Daylight once. Yeah, I don't mind Dead by Daylight. I like Dead by Daylight. It's not a game I typically play. It was fun. Played it. Pretty sure you might have heard wrong, Mello. I mean, Miffler. Maybe do a poll. As well as Myth. It's gonna be great. We're gonna win. We're gonna be winning. We're gonna win all the get all the points there. No Fortnite. What about Roblox? Miller, did you say you were gonna play Roblox at one point? I'm pretty sure you said that. Did you say you're gonna play Club Penguin at some point? When did that happen? You're gonna be great. Some Hammer Hotel? Yeah. One time, me and Milo were watching. We got into the Club Penguin streams, and we're watching the Club Penguin streamers, and it was great. It was great fun. It was good fun. It was good fun. It was good fun. I can do a poll. It Takes Two. No, I think we're gonna end on the It Takes Two. I was talking to Kelsey about it. I was like, did you want to play? I mean, we could play, but we are only halfway through this game, I did not realize it was as long as it's gonna be. I guess I didn't think it was gonna be that long. I don't know why. I was like, you know, play a few times, be great. And we both kind of agreed that we gave it a good. We played it a lot. We played it a lot. So it was fun. We had a good time. That game was very long, longer than I thought. So we've stopped it now. But you know, maybe we'll play other games together. You know. I want to play Grounded again. I do. I was talking to Sasha about that. We should play that again. How about GeoGuessr? Maybe one of these nights we'll play GeoGuessr together. It'd be a good laugh that Dr. Glon doesn't know anything about the world he lives in. And then people will come to my stream and be like, obviously that's Canada. I think what happened to Grounded, I think they released it too early. I really don't like when they do this. But the game will come out as an early, you know, beta version or whatever. And it's not done, and you play it, and it's fine. There's nothing broken about it, but the game just literally ends after like 20 minutes of playing it. And it's like, oh, okay. And so then I guess I'd come back later when it's finished then. And then, you know, there's more done much, much later. But at that point, it's like, well, I don't know. It's been like 6 months. I think there's more content out now, but it's like, again, it's been 6 months. I don't know. Zeus keeps getting frustrated that Chet keeps beating him at GeoGuessr. Well, I have a feeling Zeus is better than me at GeoGuessr. Honestly, I would be like, I don't know, Canada? Every answer, I don't know, Canada? Oh, hang on. That's fine. You should have me on voice call on GeoGuessr. It'd make me look good, just like in my ear. I know I can hear you, but you're like, we're in Russia. I think we're in Russia right now. No, north of that, north of that. I think we're north of this is where we are. I was like, dang, this guy's really good. I know it's about having fun. It's not about being good at it, but still, it's a game that would make me look not smart. I don't need that in my life right now. I did play on my phone. There's like a phone version. It's free. And because you can pay for like, to get, for those who don't know what it is, by the way, it's basically, it's Google Map, right? It's Google Street View. And what it does is it just randomly puts you anywhere, somewhere random, like plonk you somewhere using Street View, right? And then you have to, you move around Street View by going up the streets, and then you have to like look and guess where you are. Mobile Sims? I played Mobile Sims once. And I did it while playing Sims 4. I did like half Sims, I had half Sims 4 going, half the mobile game going. I'm not a bigger fan of Sims Mobile as I am obviously of Sims 4. That's not to say it's bad. It's just not really for me. I know people who really love it. There's like a lot of timers and stuff, and I do, however, something positive to say about it. I do like the look of Sims Mobile, like the characters. They're much cartoon. That's probably an unpopular opinion, but like the characters are like kind of very cartoony. Like the heads are like a little bigger. No, there's Sims Free Play and there's Sims Mobile. And I do like the way the Sims look in the Sims Mobile. Like I said, that's like probably an unpopular opinion, but I just think they look kind of cool. I was thinking like if Sims ever came to Switch, you know, if they need to like, they could make the Sims look like that, and I think that'd be cool. Makes you think of Sims 1 for some reason. Sims 1 definitely does not. Sims 1 has much more rough. Maybe it's the camera view? Oh, possibly. Yeah. You like the garden? Thank you, Dreams. I'd like to play Sims 1 again. Somehow. Have you heard of the game Blipped? It's a cute robot game. It does not require a second player. I haven't heard of that game. What am I building? I'm building this. This is a game called Simon's Cat Storytime. It is on Apple Arcade. This is not a sponsored stream. Well, it's not a sponsored stream for Simon's Cat, I should say. And I'm recreating this in The Sims for funsies, just for fun. If you have Apple Arcade, I caved and got Apple Arcade for this game. You do not have to get Apple Arcade. I'm not sponsored. It's not sponsored. I'm just talking about it because it's how you get in. I like Apple Arcade. I got Apple Arcade. I got the Apple Arcade. You hate Apple? Fair enough. That's okay. This stream's not brought to you by Apple or Apple Arcade. I caved and got Apple One instead. I love bananas. Yeah. Bananas are good. What is your go-to fruit? Right now, I just gave you a whole basket of fruit for fun. You wait, what did they say? Milo, dang it. I mean, we were all thinking it, but no one did the animation. Pineapple, kiwi. Cherries? Yeah, cherries. Apples, grapes. Cherries are good. I don't know about I have cherries with something, but like by itself, I don't know. Bananas or pears? Rum ham. Green apples. Raspberries? Have you ever heard of blowing raspberries? Americans should know this, but possibly outside of America doesn't know what that means. Who knows what blowing raspberries means? If you're in America, you should know. Probably know it. If you ever grew up in America, right? I was in an art class, By the way, blowing raspberries is sticking your tongue out and going. Pfft. That is blowing a raspberry. You know. Right. I was in an art class and we had to. It was actually a storyboarding class, and we had to take a script and we had to like. There was a script of an actual like cartoon, and we had to create the storyboard for the script. And at one point in the script it said, and then she blew a raspberry at him, right? And you know, when this one girl, poor girl, she wasn't from America. She drew. She was an amazing artist. She's an amazing artist. She drew the character blowing a raspberry out of her mouth. Funny. Yeah. We're like, oh, yeah. Blowing a raspberry means. She wasn't wrong. She probably thought it was weird. She probably thought it was really weird when she read it. It's like, okay. All right, I guess she blows a raspberry at him. And the drawing looked really good. It looked really good. I don't think I could draw a raspberry. That class was actually taught. That class was actually taught by someone who is no longer with us, sadly, but worked at Pixar.
Sage Simmer cheered X200.
Hey.
Hi Dawkins chat. Feeling much better today.
That's good.
Very excited for the new stuff pack.
Yeah, you mean the game pack? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm excited for it. I can't wait to play it. Yeah, and his daughter was the voice of Boo on Monsters Inc. Yeah, game pack. I know. I'm definitely excited for that. I know that some of you said I should play the Sims 3 version of it, but I kind of not want. I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to wait and enjoy it. Enjoy, like, you know. I don't want to play the Sims 3 version and then be disappointed if it's not like the Sims 3. Does that make sense? Or just be kind of like bored of it by the time the Sims 4 one comes out. So I'm gonna wait and play it. I always feel like this is better than the Sims 3 version. Yeah, best to wait. Yeah. So we will play more Sims 3 though. I'm gonna do Basil now in China, hanging out there. Most of the grandparents are English, so maybe it's English. Yeah, I don't know. New pack hype? I know. It's gonna be good, I think. I hope so. It's called Dream Home Decorator. And it's coming out in like a week and a half, a couple weeks. It is a game pack. It is a game pack. June 1st. Do 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 do. What difficulty level do you play, Mike? Well, we started playing yesterday. We played hardcore mode, and that's where if you die, that's it. But usually, we play as hard or normal, just like normal Minecraft, where you die, you come back. Happy Home Academy spin-off from Animal Crossing. You play normal? Yeah. That's cool. I mean, I'm mostly playing that, but last night we were playing the hardcore version, and everyone has a good time because I'm bad at Minecraft, so. It's funny when Dr. Glowon dies. No, expansion is a big, but this expansion is about $30, $40, and then the game pack is $20. The stuff is $10. Kits are $5, and that's kind of the pricing structure they have right now. Almost died by cactus. I did. I had it under control. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Which one? Should we do a poll? Nancy effect. The Nancy effect. Did I have one of these before here? No. That was over there. Meow, 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 meow. If you live in Australia, the game is $29. Oh, do you guys hear? This may affect you or not. I don't know. It depends where you live. But apparently, the Twitch subscriptions in certain countries are going to be cheaper. I know in Mexico and Turkey, they're going to lower the prices of subscriptions. Yeah, and I think they're going to go through other countries as well. Make them cheaper as well. Well, I mean, that does mean that creators will not get paid as much. I mean, it's not that that's not Twitch taking the cuts. That's across the board. But Twitch believes that if it's cheaper, then more people will pay in. And so that will be good, is what they're saying. Thank you, Catgirl. It's kind of like starting with those two countries right now, and we see where it goes from there. It's not good for every country, but they are looking into that. It's $5 in the US, yes. But in the UK, it's like, it's $5 plus tax. So it seems like it's a lot more. Are you paying tax though? Does that include tax with the... Is $9 there? What is $9 in American though? What is 9 Australian dollars? They say it's supposed to be $5 across the board, but they are lowering it in some countries, and they said they're gonna go through, you know, other countries as well. Well, it's starting out with Mexico and Turkey. Subs to 10 New Zealand dollars. Does that include tax though? That's the thing. Because I think American includes tax, but they just don't say it. Because they don't have to. See, in America, they don't have to include the tax in the actual final price. In the UK, you have to include the tax on that. So that's why things look a lot more expensive. Because you gotta include that tax in the number. I don't know if it's the same in Australia. So when we pay, you gotta pay the tax as well, but they don't tell you what that is until you check out. It's about $6.95. Yeah, okay. So I would want to, like with the tax here, it might be the same too. I don't know. Our has a GST, goods and service tax included. It's more like $5.49, or it's more on mobile, because on mobile, Apple and Google need to take a cut as well. So that's why when you subscribe to me on mobile, you're giving some of your money goes to me, some of the money goes to Twitch, and some of that money goes to Apple or Google, depending on what phone you're using, you know? So everyone's got to get their piece. But I do get that some of that money too. So you are very much supporting me when you subscribe. So I appreciate that. But you know, Twitch has got to get their cuts, and Google's got to get their cut too, because you're watching on their phone. But it used to be you couldn't subscribe on the phone. For a while, if you wanted to subscribe to me, you had to go to the PC. You couldn't even subscribe to the phone, so that's how they figured that out. Make sure Apple gets a cut.
Filmmaker Freak gifted a fest to Tim_Cook_official. Filmmaker Freak gifted a tier 1 sub to Tim_Cook_official. They have given 273 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, maybe there isn't any tax then on that. It depends. It depends on the tax laws. Like, maybe you don't have to pay tax on digital goods. I have one legacy tier 2 sub that's about $11, and a new tier 1 is $9. Is that right? Seems like I'm not gonna drop that tier 2. That's kind of cool that they let you keep it at that price then. It depends on your state. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's a whole thing. But I mean, keep an eye on like Twitch blogs and stuff. I know they're starting. I don't know when they're starting that, but it was kind of interesting to read that. There are creators who are very upset about it. And I mean, for good reason. Twitch is kind of like, well, you're going to get paid more eventually because more people will subscribe, is their thinking. You know? But it is hard. It is hard though. My sub to you is still legacy based on US dollars. Oh, is that right? Like $1? More people will be willing to gift sub. True, true. Also, they're only converting the difference in increasing the amount of the 12 months. They're expecting streamers' revenue to drop. They're trying to like, they're also doing a thing where they're like, to help with that, they're gonna supplement. I think there's a program you have to enter. I don't know how to get into that program, or if that's something you just automatically get in. I don't know. I think you've just been subscribed to someone for a while. Capaldi, you kind of stay at that base price that you subscribed at. It's very interesting though. Yes, they supplement for the first 12 months, and then it will slowly drop off. That's true. That is right. But like I said, they're thinking. The only problem is if they're wrong. But you know, like if something's cheaper, then people will more likely buy in. I mean, so they're not totally wrong. If they're wrong, then they can't raise the price later. I mean, I guess it could, but that'll make the consumer mad. This makes the consumer happy, and that's good. And since I'm trying to break into other markets as well and grow the user base. And you know, if you can subscribe or become a member to someone's YouTube channel for like $1, Twitch has to compete with that. Twitch's subscriptions are locked. I don't have any say in how much tier 1 costs, tier 2 costs, tier 3 costs, that kind of thing. I don't really say in that. That's Twitch's decisions. YouTube, you can check. You know, a Patreon. You know, you can choose. You can choose those prices. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Yeah. I just sent cash in an envelope. Thanks. Yeah. Well, I think you have to be a bank account in that country, Capaldi, so I don't think you're going to be cheated. They said it has to be linked to a bank account in that country. So, let's go to bank there. I appreciate that, Kakko. I use Prime. That's totally fine, Pepper. And again, if and I've said this before, and I do mean this, if you aren't able to subscribe, do not subscribe. Even if you feel like socially awkward about talking to me in chat without a subscription or a Fez next to your name, I do not want you to feel awkward. You are welcome here if you have a Fez or not next to your name, okay? Because I understand. I totally get it. It's like, I can't subscribe this month. I don't want to say anything in chat because I feel bad. It's like, don't. Like, believe me, do not feel bad. I want you to say hi. I still want you to say hi in chat. being here and enjoying the stream helps me also. So don't feel bad. Like, honestly, I would rather you use the stream and enjoy the stream for the content and not have to have any kind of stress or social anxiety by being here. So hey, Doug just want you to talk to him. Yeah, just talk to me. No, but I understand, you know, it's like, oh, I can't subscribe this month and I don't want to say hi because I would feel bad if he sees me about affairs. He's gonna be like, oh, you know, subscribe to me anymore. It's like, no, I would never think that. I would never think that. I had to unsubscribe from all my friends. It's gonna happen sometimes. I'm not sure I'm gonna make you end. Yeah, definitely. That's more important. Like, life, things happen. I totally get it, you know? I'm going toot doc. Wait, what's that, Lily? What are you gonna do? I was trying to type a nice message. Too late, I read it already. Sub badge or no sub badge, that's what makes exactly. Like, I don't care. I ignore chat equally, you know? I ignore everyone equally. Oh, I'm sorry, 12th Doctor. That sucks. I thought they got that figured out for you. He knows us all. Exactly. Equal Nova. That's right. Yeah, if you're lucky, he will blame you for things going wrong. That's why you use highlighted messages. I mean, still, I kind of know all those too. Highlight message only means I might see a message. I was trying to say, I'm going to toot Doc's horn and say he says the same thing to us mods. He doesn't care if you're subbed or not. Well, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I like the original message. I'm going to toot. Which is something you do not need to announce. Thank you, Clevy's name. I'm loud and annoying enough not to without highlighting. But yeah. I'm liking this. I'm liking how this is turning out. It's looking good. No, I'm just messing with you, Lily. Don't leave. He just pretends not to see. Don't see it, la 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 la. And we did your fixer upper house when oh yeah. Put screenshots in the Discord. That's the best way to show me builds. I really wish there was a way to, like, maybe they'd do this in Sims 5. If they ever come to me and say, Dr. Gluon, what do you want to see in Sims 5? I'm gonna tell them this. I want to be able to, like, see people's builds without having to place the build. Because it's like, you gotta go. If I could just, like, see it in, like, a virtual lens, you know, like, it's like virtual, you know? You know, you actually place it, you just, like, you could go to gallery and then you could click view build and it just loads up, you know? You could just like then look at the build like a build mode, but it doesn't actually have to like go anywhere. Just have to constantly put down a lot, put it up, put it down a lot, put it up, put it down a lot. I don't know. I know that's probably not a problem most people have. But Sims 5 is going to be multiplayer. Well, hopefully it's only part of multiplayer. You're a great help, God Doctor. You don't have Discord? If you have a Discord, you're welcome to join our community. It's a great community. It is open for all. One day I will ascend to a higher plane where I can have the honorary mod badge. Have to do any work because I'm not about that life. So like James Turner mod status then, or? I did not just say that. James is a mod that, because before there was VIP, there wasn't any VIPs. It's like, I'll make James a mod. More like Deli. Deli's the best mod. Deli's always like timing out people. Deli just comes in randomly, times someone out, leaves. Time out, bye. Meow, 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 meow. All right, we wanna switch it up. I've been doing this a long time. It's been fun though. It's kind of fun just to like just chat. It's just a chatting stream, except I'm building on the side. Really, you know? It's just like a just chatting stream, except there's no hot tub, and I'm very dry. But I'm building. Vikings? I'll do a poll. A poll, Ed. If you want to do Vikings or what is it, Mass Effect? I will do either or. Okay, let me just do that bit there. Okay. We did a lot today, and I haven't finished yet, but you know what? I'll save for another day to finish it. I feel compelled to actually do work. Well, you know what? When we need more mods, I definitely have some peeps in mind for mod stuff. Well, I'm very lucky that for the most part, the community is very cool. And my mods do a great job bopping out anyone who comes in just to kind of ruin the fun. And that's great. So we're very lucky in that sense. If it was like, if all we did was Minecraft here, I might need a bunch more mods. But for everyone's very cool, so thank you for being cool. Yeah. You sent me some. It is important. I don't think the words important and only fairs. What is this? What? Free, what did you do here? Free legs. Did you make this? Did you make this? You know there is an actual OnlyFans, right? Do you know there's an OnlyFans already? It's already a website. Did you make that website? Did you make this? Oh, you took a screenshot of OnlyFans. Okay. Oh, because you're saying like I don't have legs. I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm sorry. All right, let's do a poll. What are we doing? Oh, Vikings. Vikings or Mass Effect, or don't care. Sleeping. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom. There's a poll. I'll leave that right there. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hello, I'm back. Vikings, 46%. Holy moly, okay.
Sydney Buddha cheered X200, Nancy, for at Capaldi.
I tell you what, I gotta get, what I will do, I will get my my laptop down, not today, I will get my laptop down and I will get it working with Nancy Drew, okay? Because right now it will not play on my computer. Or at least it will not play with the I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I can jiggle with it, have a go. I just don't know why it didn't work. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I did want it to work. Because we always have a good time with Nancy Drew. Always, 100% every time. Fingers crossed firmly. We gotta finish it. I want to find out who killed the horse, you know? Who would do that? Who killed those grandparents? You know?
Damson 777.
Damson.
28 months.
Thank you so much.
Of glue and shenanigans.
Thank you
Worth
so
it.
much. I appreciate that. 28 months. Holy moly. We watched Red Dead. Hey Pete, how you doing today? Good to see you. Tomorrow we will continue the 100 baby challenge. If you've missed any episodes, it's right at the beginning. You don't have that much. You're not that far behind. Every episode is on YouTube right now. Well, not right now. I mean, there's one episode on YouTube right now. Right here. There's the first episode right there. You can watch that one later on today or tomorrow, depending on what time it is for you. Episode 2 will be out. Episode 2 will be out in about 10 hours-ish now. So you can watch episode 2 as well. Just gotta get it edited. Once I get it edited, it'll be good. I've got 10 hours to edit. So it'll be edited, and then you can watch it. So episode 2, and then tomorrow's stream, episode 3 live. Okay, next stream, we're gonna play 100 Baby Challenge. It's gonna be great. If you've not seen it, check out the first episode. It's 100 babies in 100 years. We started in the 1950s, and for every baby, we go up 1 year. Good time. So, my editing process, yeah, looks like this. Clack, 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 clack. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Pete, for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks, Kabadi. I might take you up with that offer. Are you saying my thumbnails are bad? What are you implying, Kabadi? You saying these thumbnails are not winners? Look at that one. That's an upside down pyramid. What? Click on that video. What's going on there? Gotta click on it. That horse is going nuts back there. Are you though? Are you kidding? It's a lot of work. Oh, well, thank you, Capaldi. The thumbnailing, sometimes it can be stressful, but a lot of times it's like, while the video is uploading, I can just like, throw it up there. Top notch, top tier thumbnailing. All right, we're gonna do Vikings. Vikings is a game that's like Minecraft, except it's in a Viking setting. We haven't played in a while, but we're gonna switch over to that. If you are coming in brand new, looking forward to some Sims content, you definitely check out the YouTube channel. I play a lot of Sims here, but I do try to switch it up each night. We play a little Sims, we play a little something else. So, except it's a billion times better. Oh. It's exactly like Minecraft. It's literally Minecraft, just not blocky. It's literally Minecraft, just not blocky. Boom, 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 boom. It also looks kind of neat. It's a top pocket find, it is. You just voted because you want to hear Kelsey's voice? I mean, she has a very nice voice. Fair enough. Alright. Do I still have it installed? Valheim. The Valheim commune has been wondering every day, asking Dr. Gluon, Kelsby, when are you going to be back? the Valheim commune. There's been posts about it, Reddit posts, Steam posts. So many posts posting constantly. When is Dr. Gluon and Kelsby's return to the Viking world? And has that game been deleted? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Steam. Sometimes like Steam's library doesn't load up. Okay, Steam's library's not loading up because it's loaded from the start menu. There we go. That ever happened to you when like Steam's library just doesn't load up and you're like, okay. Okay, I can just load it from the start menu. All right, let me call up Kelsby. Colin. Check this out. You're gonna love this. Firecat. You're gonna love this game. You might not love it. You might love it. I love it. It's cool.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
You ready?
Yes.
We'll take on the boss tonight. We have to beat Saffron.
Okay. Yep. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
And also, yeah, the game was not in my library.
Oh boy. No. Like the library itself, like literally nothing loads up. Like it's just a blank page.
Well, for me, it was. I got like a bunch of things, but Valheim wasn't in there. I had to go to the store. I was like, "What the heck?" and launch it from the store.
That's
yeah.
weird.
I don't know. So weird. Hi guys.
It is Capaldi's birthday today.
I know. Well, I said happy birthday yesterday.
Yeah, we didn't say it live though.
Yeah, that's true. Well, happy birthday, Capaldi. I've met Capaldi, and that was a good day.
That doesn't make up the fact that you didn't say it live. Right off the bat.
No, I know, but it's just like Capaldi's a big deal, you know?
Yeah. You know what Capaldi likes? Capaldi likes Nancy Drew. And that's something you guys don't see eye to eye on.
Yeah.
It's really been like a strain in your relationship, I feel.
It has. we get into battles about it all the time.
Rap battles.
Rap battles.
This is the Viking game. So all this here is we built this. So it's like it's like a survival buildy game, like the Minecraft. They have like monsters roaming around, and then you fight them, and you chop down wood and you get wood. And so the way the building works, like you got these, you got walls like this, and you can do this, and then you've got like like that, and then there's there's that thing. So there's this thing. So it's almost like Legos, you kind of. So all this stuff here we built, which I think is pretty cool. And then we've got this whole like storage shed here with all our stuff in it, and there's some deer out there. We can like cook, kill the deer and eat the meat and get the leather from them if we want to. We do want to. And then we're gonna miss, and so close.
Get the game to load.
You're getting the game to load? Okay, good. Those are just warning shots. It might be. Just assume it is. Just assume it is. Assume it is. Okay. Probably is. And so here's a map here. We are located right here. Is our base right here, and you can see the entire world. There's this big old ring. In fact, if you try to sail off the world, you will fall off into the open, into like the emptiness of the void. But what we're gonna do today, I think, because it's been a while, there might be something. Right? There might be something else we have to do, but what we need to do is the final boss is down here. And so we're going to sail our boat down there and investigate this whole thing. Probably build a portal down there. And so we can like teleport down there. These are the portals here. So we can kind of like, go in here. Where's that go to? That goes a thing. All these naming convention now, very bad that we haven't played in a while. For us. because now we have no idea what thing is. Oh, of course. Thing goes here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, thing is important. Because that's...
I think it is.
Because thing is where we're going to be setting off sail. We're going to build the boat here. I'm going to sail down. Instead of sailing from all the way up there, we're going to build a boat right here. So actually, luckily I went into thing. I don't know if we're going to be able to fight the boss, but we're going to definitely find out where the boss is.
I cannot get in with this password. I don't know.
Maybe I didn't type it correctly.
It could be. I'm doing both caps, non-caps, some caps.
Okay, my caps lock is not on. Let me just quit out and try again.
Okay.
Oh, it's no longer multiplayer? Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's a single player game now.
Yeah.
They took that out. People didn't like the multiplayer part. They'll look at the forums about Sims 5 being multiplayer and like, ooh, people don't like multiplayer. Let's take that out.
Yeah.
This is okay, now my Steam library opened up. It's weird though, like this doesn't load.
Yeah, I've had that happen too.
Oh, maybe mine's not updated or something. And that's why you couldn't get in. Do an update to it?
Oh, well, yeah, when I launched it from the store, it was like, can't open because of an update.
Yeah,
And
it's
I was
like saying
what?
that it's like rotating or something. This is cloud saving maybe. No, it says play now. Okay, I don't know. Let's try again. Maybe Steam servers are down or something, but let's have a go.
Oh, yeah. That would be our luck.
Yeah, we finally here to do this. We can't play together because Steam's being messed up.
Yesterday, I was like, oh my god. He hasn't wanted to play this game in a month. He wants to play it the one day that I can't. The one day that I can't.
And you
play.
wrote, I can. I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. Cosby's down.
Yeah.
You're like, no, I meant I can't.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
It's all good. We played the game. Steam popped up. Maybe Steam was just having a bit of issues. Let's see if it works now. Well, you know, lots not going on. We played Roblox. We've been playing Mass Effect. Playing a lot of... got back into Minecraft. You know, things kind of popped up. This came out and kind of like wiped everything else away. And now those other things are coming in, creeping back in again.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Squeeze us out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been upset about it or anything. Been fine. The Roblox content.
You've been loving the Roblox content?
Yeah, I have, honestly. The Survivor.
Okay, good.
Hilarious.
I actually have it edited. I just need to get it on the other channel.
Gosh, that was so funny. Oh, so funny.
I'm gonna end my stream early tonight. Nope. 2 hours. It was 2 hours. We played that for 2 hours. Roblox Survivor. It's 2 hours long.
My side was hurting because I was trying not to laugh so loud to wake Josh up, but it was so funny.
I think you're sus. Nah, I'm with you now.
Yeah. And then one guy's like, why do you think I'm cool?
Nah, this guy's cool now. I've decided. Yeah. They're cool now. Why? Yeah, we're gonna do another Roblox. I think we're gonna like explore. We already kind of did a little bit of that, but we're gonna explore rip-off games.
Oh, there you go.
So like games that like this. We already played The Sims 4 in Roblox, which is nothing like Sims 4. But you know, we're gonna like look into that. We're gonna type in the game, and then we're gonna try and play it in the Roblox. Yay! Cosby survived. All right, cool.
I made it. Okay. These lovely capes. How could I forget?
Yeah, we look sweet. Right, I think the last thing we did was literally drop off a bunch of that metal.
Oh yeah.
We got so much of that metal. I don't know if we need a ton of it.
I don't know either. I don't remember.
So I don't know if you want to like do stuff with that.
Okay.
Did you try looking up Nancy Drew? I found my Apple apps. Wait, is Nancy Drew on Apple? We could play it there. Is there any Switch Nancy Drews? Can't be sweating. You know the meme. What is it? That show, the Keen and Peele. That meme of him like sweating, like drenched. It's like,
oh yeah.
Like water coming down. That's what Cosby looks like right now. Just water, like.
Totally.
What I'm talking about.
Like...
Is Nancy Drew on the Switch? And it's like.
I'm sure it's not. It's definitely not. I mean, you gave it a try. It didn't work out. You know, we can move on.
The Nancy Drew is so big right now, so pop, you know, that we can't just move on.
Right. Oh man, we did bring a lot of this back.
Yeah, we did. We had a ton of it. We spent forever looking for that guy.
Yeah, that's right.
What's the food situation like? While you do that, I'm gonna cook up some food.
Okay.
Alright, so lox pies were good.
I don't remember how to play. I keep forgetting to jump because in Mass Effect you can't jump. So I'm like wandering around not jumping. I'm like, wait, how am I supposed to get around? I've forgotten how to play this game.
Mass Effect's really ruined you.
It has.
Okay, let's cook up these guys. Capaldi's work, Capaldi's. Kelsey's work in the forge. Dr. Gluon's in the kitchen, cooking up the meat. There was an app once. Sorry, you've just been talking a lot, so I'm like, Kelsey, Capaldi, you know, the two K sounds. Even though you have a C in your name.
Right. Uh-huh. Wait, I wanted to look up why...
There's a Wii version? Oh! When's the update for this game coming out?
You know, I don't know. It's the Hearth and Home one. Is the first one. But I'm not sure when.
That's exact base building stuff, though, isn't it?
You know, which would be good, but if there's not really anything for us.
Well, I mean, we can maybe like, yeah, but we haven't really focused on finishing the base, so maybe that we could play and like do more base stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We could get our base ready for when the next, you know.
Yeah. Oh, the other thing, make sure we have enough nails and whatnot for the boat.
Right.
Because we don't build the boat here. We're gonna build the boat down there.
At thing something.
At thing.
Okay.
You might want to look at the new bow mass at spawn. You might want to look at the new bow mass at spawn. There's a new one.
Oh, did they change like the way it looked? Maybe in the.
Like the way bone mass looked, or the way the new spawn looks. You can go back there.
New bone mass at.
Oh, at spawn. Oh, at spawn. Okay. What the? There's a dang neck down here. Under the floorboard.
That's my friend. That's my friend.
Your friend is a menace. Oh. That needs to be put out. You put a neck under the floorboard?
To be fair, no. Not on purpose. I was trying to like harpoon him around and it just kind of ended up right there.
Well, couldn't kill him.
I
so
thought he was safe.
He wins this round.
And see, he's safe.
I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Yay, pet neck.
Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to make us the black metal shields, but we need chains.
Oh, what the? Oh, yeah, you gotta come out here. Oh my gosh. That's way better than it was before.
Oh,
the head of bone mass. It wasn't just like a blob of slime.
Yeah, because it was pretty underwhelming.
Yeah, it was.
Especially compared to the first one.
Yeah, or just the fight in general. It's like,
Oh, shit.
it's all like blobby. Sweet, okay, that's neat. That's the last one we need. That's the last hook. Before all these bosses. For that guy, that one, and that one. And that one was very difficult for us, but we got it eventually. And now the motorcycle skeleton is what I'm seeing from this image.
Yeah, it looks like Ghost Rider.
Yeah, it looks like a skeleton wearing a bicycle helmet with spikes sticking out. The trolls look different now too. Oh, did they get rid of the mossy Quattro area?
Aww.
Oh, that was made him special.
You know, we are gonna need to fight Mater again because we need one of these dragon torches.
Oh, yeah. No.
Eventually.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, you're right. Just don't want to, though.
I know. But, you know, we'll have better gear and things.
True. Oh, the blood pudding was good too. So, well, you know, we can, like, food in general is just really bad. Our food sources are very bad right now.
Yeah.
I'll just keep cooking. Like, even just going down and having a look, I'm gonna have no food. But Mr. Marcy! Why does it take so long to cook this meat? Come on! Oh, it's done. Oh, that's done.
Oh.
That was because that was a necktail, that's why.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what else of this black metal stuff we need. We don't really use any of the other. Oh wait, maybe a pickaxe.
What does a pickaxe do? I mean, what does it do in this? I mean, what does it do for us? I know what it does.
See if they even have one.
Because it's so big.
Maybe.
I know, but still, it's just like, you know.
I thought there was a black metal pickaxe. Maybe not.
So I didn't really see all the Sims pod. Did you guys see the extra cast slot? Was confirmed. Was it confirmed? I saw that it was leaked. I actually didn't watch that stream, funny enough. So I didn't even see any of that stuff.
I watched like 5 minutes of it.
And then during the blog, when I did the recording, I just kind of like, I talked about, I read it, and someone pointed out how I just kind of basically glossed over the whole likes, dislikes thing. But I don't know if that's like for, is that like for jobs only? I didn't know, so I assumed it was just for jobs, but yeah, there is a spot on the cast that's been like, that's like an extra spot.
Yeah.
That was leaked, or was it leaked? You know, the image was called it in cast on the live stream. Yeah. There's like an extra slot where you put traits in,
could be cool.
Yeah. Like when I did Sims 3, it was like we could set up likes and dislikes. So
yeah,
that's neat.
and like a lot of things, a lot more things. Because I tend to use like the same traits, you know. Like I wish we had more traits.
Yeah.
Because my Sims kind of tend to all be the same.
Clumsy.
Yeah. For you, all of your Sims are clumsy.
Glutton. Having more traits. There's that mod that had more trait slots. I mean, there's a mod that like added like 5 slots.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'd like to see that. I would like to see more slots, but also more traits. Because having just more slots is cool, but then having more, you know, obviously more traits. And like, why not just bring some of the Sims 3 ones over, like the Never Nude one? Why not just bring that over as well? I mean,
yeah, like if it was between the two, I'd rather have more traits than slots because.
Yeah.
Not, you know.
But no, I like more slots, but obviously there were more traits because then it would feel like every Sim is the same.
Yeah.
Well, we're running out of flour, funny enough, unless there's more somewhere else.
Oh, I feel cold.
Yeah, I know. I'm cooking. I'm sorry. I'll go sleep. Okay. Well, I have 10 pies, but I had like 3 pies to begin with because it uses two meat in those pies.
Okay.
Not great. I'm very hungry right now.
Me too, but
sleeping. Sims 3 has 7 trait slots, 6 from university, 7 from social groups. Would you rather have more in-depth traits? I would. I'd like stuff that really, because some of them just change. I don't know. Some of them like, gosh, I can't think of what off the top of my head, but some of them feel like that helps, like the club or the insider trait. It's like, okay, neat. It helps me in clubs.
yeah, yeah. I rarely put that in on someone, and it's usually not a Sim I'm gonna actually play with. It's more like a, you know, a neighbor Sim or something that I think, oh, this person's like a busybody in a club or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna put it on a Sim I use.
Oh, the dragon bed. Yeah, we should do that.
Oh yeah.
But we have to make bigger. And would it be bunk beds? Would it be bigger bunk beds? Oh, that's a ship. There's a bunch of wood out here. Oh my gosh. Gotta stand by my meat though. Only a colds. Yeah, I'm interested. I wanna give this new thing a go. I hope it feels in depth and fun. I guess it always gonna come down to the scoring system and how it works. Is it gonna be like Tenants, where like one of the Sims just walks around and like just looks at random things in the house? So you can spend this time on like this really nice sofa and really nice TV and really nice carpeting, and then they look at the toilet brush and like, nah. Yeah, come on, not the toilet brush.
I would keep your expectations low.
Sounds like you've been playing The Sims 4 for a while.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You have 2 more pies on the... Oh, do I? Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. I want to see another Sims mini boom.
Yes. I would love that.
Just sounds like they're just not interested in that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's make the rest of these. Oh, I'm out of flour. Cool.
You went through all that flour?
I guess I didn't have a lot of it.
Did you check all the chests up there?
Oh, is there more up here?
Well, I remember we were talking about making another.
Oh yeah. There's more here. Never mind, sorry.
And there's also some at the mill. For the windmill thing. I was like, we had so much.
Yeah, we did. I don't have a lot though. I only have 16 here.
I guess it just uses a lot.
I felt like we had so much of it.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I was just gonna make a bunch of bread. Oh, yeah. Also the other thing was a mushroom pie. That's turnip pie. What's my turnip situation like? For those just joining, we're kind of getting back in this game, so we're trying to figure out where we are in the game. It's been about a month or so since we played it last.
Yeah.
We've got this wood here. You talking about boat? You talking about boat, buddy? You talking about boat?
I don't really know if I need to be smelting this stuff. Because
Might as well.
I mean, yeah.
Unless you need the wood. I mean, unless you like don't waste.
Right. That's the thing.
Yeah,
The only thing that I really need is for the black metal shield.
Right.
And I only need 8 for one. So really only need 16. But we need the chains. That's what's holding us back there, are the chains. But there really isn't anything else. It's just the other like weapon.
Can we make the chains?
No, you get them in the oh, you know, the crypts.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's cook up these neck tails. If you want to make boat material, world save in 30.
What's that?
Did you see that?
That didn't show up.
Well, that's new.
Is that like warning you that you're about to lag out in 30 seconds?
Maybe. It would be a bad thing, maybe. It's always annoying. Yeah. It's like I'm in the middle of a boss battle. It's like,
That'd be funny.
Oh, yep. King. There we go.
Oh my gosh, that's literally what it was. That's amazing. That's so funny.
The thing is, it says world save in 30, but it doesn't actually say save it. Or maybe it does up top, I don't know. But yeah, that is funny. Okay, we've got more nets. Oh, there's this as well. That's right. There's that. Okay, and here's my turnips here. Oh, I just need regular meat for that. So I gotta go hunting for that. For the turnip stew, which is good. Fish? Fish wraps are the bomb. Is fishing better, or is fishing still the worst? If fishing's better, I'll give it a go.
Do you really think they made it better?
I don't know. It's the same, but not as bad as you think. Where's our fishing pole? We bought a fishing pole. We tried fishing once. We're like, I don't understand this at all. We've not fished since.
I'm gonna guess it's still back at the old bay.
It might be. It might be.
I'm gonna guess it's still over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be here. Oops. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. It's the same, but you not as bad as you think. You just have to throw the line where you see a fish. Yeah, but that's the most annoying part. It's not. Why does this game want to be like Animal Crossing?
Did you find it?
No, I didn't really look.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I didn't bring it. I was like, I'm not gonna.
If you want to start fishing, you can go right ahead.
Well, how many fish are we talking? I mean,
you've got to see a fish. It's like Animal Crossing. You're gonna have to like see the fish, because Animal Crossing fishing is fun. With bait.
I'm not a huge fan of the Animal Crossing. Not because I think it's hard, but it's not enjoyable for me.
I don't like it because it's not enjoyable for me. I don't like how the game is such a chill game. Such a chill game. And they've made this very, very like twitchy based mechanic. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Split second timing on the fishing. It's just like, why?
Right.
It's very chill, relaxing game. And then, oh, this fish! Gotta hit it real fast. I don't know. I do like Stardew Valley fishing. I do.
Stardew Valley fishing is the best. It's my favorite fishing minigame.
It's a game that you can... It starts off challenging, but it does get easier with poles, but also it gets easier because you get better at it, period.
Mm-hmm.
So
once you kind of get the technique down.
You could actually not even need to use other poles if you just get better at it. And if you feel like you're never going to get better at it, you can get poles that are better and it makes it easier, period. And then there's other things that make it easier that way.
Okay.
You think it's easy, but like catching like the rare stuff can be downright frustrating when you're like, that's a fish I think I don't have, and then you don't catch it. And you never know. You never know. Was that a rare fish? Was that not a rare fish? That looks like a rare fish. And then you try to catch it, and then you just click a second too early. Not even a second, a millisecond. And then you miss it, and it's gone.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it.
I know you guys think I was lying, but also the capture card made it real difficult too. Because I honestly didn't have any problem with fishing when I was fishing on the Switch handheld. I couldn't fish on the capture card. The millisecond delay, not a problem usually, but I don't know. It's clearly a problem when it came to that aspect of the game.
Yeah. Okay, so I see a fish in the water.
Okay.
What do I do?
Throw your line maybe, wait, come to it.
Do I have to put the bait on it?
Oh, I think you could put the bait on it, yeah.
How do I do that?
So where are you at? In the boat
I'm kind of where the deer are always hanging out. In the front of the base.
Oh, yeah.
You just have to have the bait in your inventory. Okay. So.
Oh, big ball out here.
It says 23M. Is that good? There's a neck coming.
I should probably kill that neck.
I pull it in till it's next to the fish.
Yeah, does it go bloop bloop?
What do I? Did I? Oh,
No,
I don't know.
Try again, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
You do a great job.
Wait.
Oh, your friend's here.
Oh.
How do you even see the fishes out there?
Oops, I keep pushing the wrong button.
I just remember Kelby drawing it in and then the fish just kind of sliding all over the place and then just popped back in the water.
I remember that too.
And then we just we were like, nope, that's it for us. We are never fishing again.
Yeah. What am I pushing to when it's time? The left mouse button or the right?
That fish is close. Let me do the close fish.
I don't. What am I waiting for? I forget.
Is there like a little splash? I think left.
Okay. I don't.
Yeah, you gotta jiggle it.
Come on, fishy, fishy.
You know, when I saw this game, I was like, you know what? I bet this game has Animal Crossing style mechanics when it comes to fishing. And I sure hope it does.
Yeah.
There's also a museum you gotta give your fish to.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Yeah.
Seabass. Hang on, it looks like it's going. Oh, no. Is fishing fun? Not in this game!
Not in this game. I just don't know what I'm waiting for.
Hey, how you doing today? Welcome.
They kind of all went away.
It will bite it. You will see it dip down. Even the fish are bored of this situation.
The fish are just like... Well, I've had about enough of this.
Oh, give me a go. Give me a go. Oh,
Okay,
we'll see what I can
there
do.
you go.
See what I can do. Yeah. Maybe they can yell at me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't do anything with the
inventory.
inventory.
See your screen.
I don't do anything with the bait. Then it just like.
Yeah, it just goes on there.
I look so natural too. Okay.
See a seagull.
Okay, so 25M. The meters, I'm assuming. Okay. What's the worst fishing game? Minecraft is pretty boring.
Oh, yeah, Minecraft's pretty bad.
I don't like Minecraft fishing.
It's probably one of the worst.
When people say, just fish it, it's like, you want to watch me sit here for like 20 minutes trying to fish something? You think it's too far out? How about that one?
Nail it.
Okay. Well, there's no meat on screen. I can't tell how far it's gonna go. Stardew is the best.
Stardew is the best, hands down.
I like Sea of Thieves fishing. They did a good job. Keep it at 14. How do I keep it at 14 though? How do I even know? Okay. If it was a meter on screen, it would be nicer. Oh, I guess it is kind of a meter. That's the little circle, but still. All right, that's 14. Okay. I see fish kind of going up and then... Wait, there's a fish looking like it's going to it. I love this. I love everything about this.
What a great mechanic.
I love this. This is so much more fun than just running around killing deer.
Much more fun. And we were so excited too. We were like, oh my god, first thing we're gonna buy, we've gotta get that.
Oh, fishing rod. We're fishing. It's be fun. Off the boat.
Yeah.
I understand fishing in real life is not action-packed.
No,
but there are other aspects to real life fishing that the game will never be able to implement. Like being on a nice shore and having breezes and drinking something alcoholic maybe and having a friend near you. I mean, you're with me, which is great. We got that down. But I'm not actually sitting on a shoreline, you know?
No. No. Yeah.
Right click.
Light fishing.
Right click and it moves a little. No, that just brings it back in again. Oh no, that's...
Yeah, right click will pop it in.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I can move my PC outside, no problem. Yeah, let's do that. There's a fish right there. Get it, fish. Get it. It's right there. Get it. The fish is circling it, and now it's left. The fish is... Even the fish is aboard this. There's a fish literally hanging out near it.
Yeah.
Why are we fishing? Because it's fun. That's why. This is entertaining. Are you not entertained by this? All right. It's like watching a fishing tournament. You know what I mean? This is fun as watching a fishing tournament. All right. I'm out of here.
We gave it another shot.
We gave it another shot. Let's get out of here. It'd be like Black Desert Online fishing, where you just can like set yourself to fish offline. AFK fishing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The game actually encourages you to do it.
Funny.
The key to fishing is also having a full stamina. You lose the fish when you run out of stamina. Oh, really? I definitely have no stamina because I have no food on me. I'm trying to like save the food for the journey. Well, we'll pop it back in here and we did that.
Wait, so are we not just taking down this boat and bringing this boat?
Oh, yeah, I guess we could do that. I'm just kind of worried about like losing the materials, you know? Sleeping?
Yeah, we definitely would want to move the ship to a better spot to grab the materials.
Can you hop the fish? That would be funny. That would be funny. Entertainment, dang it. If you could like hop him, that'd be kind of funny. I'd do that. I'd be down for that. Like I said, like I just remember Kelby fishing. I think was it here? I think it was here. Maybe it was the other place. And then the fish just like sliding across the rock. And we're like, I don't know, get it. I don't know. I got it. And then the fish just like slid back into the water and it was gone. It's like,
we were so excited. We're like, yes, finally did it. And then it just got away. And the only fish. Oh, man.
Fish wraps are endgame food. What? Can they make fishing entertaining? Can they hop a fish? Can we hop a fish? Fish wraps. Okay, hang on. I probably need a fish to be able to make fish wraps. What else goes into a fish wrap? I don't even see it. So we do have fish. We have. Where do we get that fish from anyway?
Right here, fish wrap. You need fish and flour.
Oh no, but see, I haven't had fish in my inventory.
Oh.
Where are those fish at? We've had fish. We just never cooked them because we were like being.
It's in here. It's in the cook. We got 4.
Oh, it's cooked. Oh, there we go. Now I know it's fish wrap.
Yeah.
Fish wraps, 2 cooked and then flour. Gotcha. Gosh, that sounds so good right now. That's basically a fish taco.
Gross.
Whoa! Excuse me?
I'm not one for seafood, so.
No, I'm not either. I'm with you. However, in taco form, oh.
I'll eat a fish stick. That's about as much.
Have you been down to San Diego? Have you ever had San Diego fish taco?
No, I mean I've been to San Diego, but
That changed your mind.
I doubt it.
No, you'd be like, oh my gosh, Gil was right the whole time. This is a murder.
A lot of fish in a taco just makes me gross.
I'm with you because I'm the same way with seafood. But once you have, you're like, oh my gosh, so good.
I'm okay. I'll stick to just regular tacos.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna pressure you. Yeah. I'm gonna have to unmod you now. Damn.
Wow.
Oh, wow. So you say we have to learn fishing?
I don't think we have to.
No.
I think we'll just.
Well, leave up to you, Cosby. You're gonna have to figure out the full fishing thing.
Okay, I'll figure it out and
you get on that
imitation.
Imitation crab meat in there.
Yeah, imitation crab in there.
I'm down for that. Can we just have Saffron just come into our game with a bunch of seafood?
Yeah. Saffron, just come and give us a bunch of fish, please.
Don't come in and play. Just come in, drop some fish off, and leave, and that'd be great.
No, Saffron.
All right. Well, let's take that boat down then. Let's have a bit of journey. Oh, I'll get the boat down the best I can. Do you want to get another portal? Do we have any portals we can like rip over? Or do we have enough for another portal? How's our cube situation like? Oh, we got 3 cubes. Is that good? If I forget how much of...
I think it's 2.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, for payment, we've got a bunch of black metal you can have.
Oh, yeah. Take as much black metal as you need.
Yeah, you can have like 5 black metal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
DoorDash the fish. There we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably check on the farm or the other place too.
Wait, they have a farm at the other place?
Yeah, our other farm, the Plains farm.
Oh, right. I thought you meant back at the old base. I'm like, there's a farm at the old base? I'm like, when did you do that?
Trader Mountain Farm. Yeah, the music is nice. I never put my own music on this game because the music is just so nice. Oh yeah, here we go. It's not ready yet.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes. It's Barley and Flags, Barley and Flags.
Oh yes.
Are we good on the flags? What's the deal with the flags?
I think we. Hang on, let me check.
Because otherwise, I'll just go full on barley. Because at least I can make bread. And just have a bunch of bread as a kind of a quick backup meal.
We have a bunch of... Oh, there's more back here. Now let me just get an idea of how much of it we're gonna... Oh, wait, hang on. What do you make with this thing? Oh, nothing. What are you supposed to use the artisan table for?
Was it the new thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The new buildings, like the spin wheel and the new windmill.
Oh, but you can't like make it.
No. It was just you need that down to build that stuff.
Right. Okay.
Like that furnace. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything else we need to build using it.
I think we're good on the flax. We have a bunch, and I don't see where we actually we don't need it to upgrade our armor.
We need twine. And that's what the flax is.
I know. Yeah, the linen.
The linen, yeah. But we're good on that, right?
We have a bunch of it, and we don't actually need it to upgrade. We just need iron.
Oh, okay. Oh, to upgrade.
So we don't. And I don't think there's anything else really to make with it. Unless we want more of these wonderful capes. Okay, what was I doing before you asked about that?
Something fishing, the boats, and then.
Oh yeah, the
the portal.
The portal. That's what I was. Okay.
We'll sail down there unless we want to just move Fing. We could just move Fing.
Yeah, we could just go there, pick it up.
Pick it up, yeah. Maybe we'll just do that. I mean, there's no point having that there.
Yeah, because there's no point once we do that.
Okay, we'll just move that then. So yeah, just want to move. You want to take the boat down then, and then we can hopefully get all the stuff back and have to rebuild it at the location.
Okay, I'm gonna need to move it.
So I'm not doing any flax. It's all barley now.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we really don't need any more.
Which we probably will then need. Oh shoot. We probably need a bunch more windmills.
Yeah. We might. Maybe like. What do you mean by a bunch?
Well, like 2 more.
Okay, yeah.
Not right now. I mean, I'm gonna probably like plant all that I have. But once this gets harvested, we have a ton of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still very amused that our farm base is way more heavily defended than our regular base. Nothing's coming in here.
I know.
Oh, missing 1. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. Just have a bunch of... let me take this both back and fix them both. Have a bunch of flax we can just turn, and then that'll be it for flax. I feel like maybe I should keep a few just in case. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take about 10 flax, leave them there in case we absolutely need more flags.
Yeah, that's smart.
Instead of turning them all and then we have just none and then we're gonna look for some more. You know, I'll take those guys there. There we go. 16 left. In case. Thank you. That is located. I'll show you where that's located at. It's not too far from the base. And it's on an island too. It's located down here. It's on this little island right there. So it's pretty, you know, we get a few monsters from the swamp coming up attacking it. It's not too bad. Was that you in the boat? Was that you?
Mm-hmm, yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Taking it down.
I'm gonna say because I hear a lot of smashing going on over there. Okay.
Yeah. Out of here, buddy. Okay. Yep. Got all the stuff for the boot.
Oh, probably had too much. Oh, got 20 left. Okay. Okay, we've also got 40 flax just sitting a chest up here too. So, with
what happened to my neck?
I didn't do anything.
Did you get rid of my
No,
neck?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It was there last time I saw it.
Oh no, okay, no, he's still there. His little head wasn't poking through the boards, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, he's still there. Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I know you were.
I was
real
very
worried
concerned.
about that.
Yeah. I was like, what? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. You know what? Let's just take this and.
Next are the best. They're so cute.
Well, they're not. They go, nah. They go to disgusting sounds and nip at your ankles.
No, but they're so cute. Okay, so we're gonna take the portal.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh, there's a bunch of barley up here. Not barley, flour. It's all up here is where it was. I was gonna say I had a ton of it. I don't know where.
Yeah, I said there was a bunch there.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Fez guy. Yes, we're gonna take Fing. I'm just gonna make a bunch of bread. I don't know. Well, I mean, what else can I do with this stuff? That's
I think bread's pretty lame, unless we want to sit it around.
yeah,
like
we're already
Skyrim.
sailing down.
Yeah, we could use it for like when we just need a little something.
Let me just boil some bread. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, that bread sucks though.
Yeah, it does.
It sucks because you use so much flour on it. That's the sucky thing about it. It takes 10 flour. It really does suck.
Wow, 10 flour?
Yeah, for one.
Oof.
Okay, so never mind. We're not doing bread then.
That's a little ridiculous.
I could justify it being like a little like if we could just make it cheaply. Okay, so oh don't well okay, I ate one of those. Okay, I'll take half of those. I'll take some bread for yourself. Go nuts. The blood pudding was saving for the battle.
Right, okay.
Let me just do this here. Take half of those. Okay, it's just for sailing, you know. There's some pies. Some bread, some necktails, and some soup.
Okay.
So, because when we're gonna get there, I don't want to be like empty stomach when we get to the place.
Yeah.
What time is it? Oh, 10 minutes left. I'm sleeping. Just sleep.
Okay.
Let's wait till morning. We'll go down to the Bosch's place. We know what it is. We haven't actually been there. Don't forget a harpoon just in case. Yes. Yes. Good idea. Grab your harpoon.
Yeah, I'll grab mine.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna lay in bed.
I know, I'm coming. Hang on.
Do.
I just grab the harpoon.
Do you have a boat game I played with Gassy? That was... Oh gosh, what was that called? That was like the Among Us one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Does anyone remember that game?
What was that called?
Dang it. Saffron knows. Saffron remembers.
I don't remember what it was.
You can't
called.
actually use other people's beds. Once you claim your bed. It's gonna bug me now.
Yeah, it'll say Gluther's bid.
That game is called
First Class Trouble?
No, that's the other one.
Well, that's the other one, Saffron.
That's the other one.
The first one, the one when they were on the boat. Oh, she doesn't remember.
Hang on. I can look it up. Sort by... Can I sort by, like, recent? On Steam?
If Steam was working.
It's working now.
Okay.
How do I sort by oh, hang on. Recently played. Here we go. I'm gonna get to it. Dread Hunger. Dread Hunger.
Oh man.
I would never remember that.
No,
I would never remember that. There you go. There you go. That game is cool. It definitely needs a lot of work, but a lot of potential there. Okay. Wait, where's my harpoon?
I don't know. I have mine.
Where'd you put yours? Maybe that's mine.
In my secret chest.
You sure that's not my secret chest one?
It's my secret chest. So, although to be fair, you were throwing a bunch of things in there.
Mm-hmm. It's not really a secret chest if I know it's sad. Just saying.
I know.
Okay. All right. We ready to go? It's a thing. Oh,
Yeah.
make sure you eat before you go, just in case. I'm eating 1 or 2 of my breads.
And you have the... Yeah, you've got the dragon power.
I do, yeah. There is an update for it. When I went to look on Steam just now, it said update pending. So, I don't know. That was fun. I hopefully we do another stream like that together. That was really fun. Yeah, so build the boat and don't take it down yet. Build the boat first. Just make sure we're good. Someone shooting us?
Why can't I... Oh shoot, hang on. I put the...
That's why I said don't tear that down before you build the boat.
Yeah, I forgot that the leather was part of it. I was like, why do I have this leather in my inventory?
We are going to be sailing from here all the way down to this area here. Our base is up here. But we knew, so we came down here looking for the boss. We finally found it. And so we set a portal up. We had to go home and drop off all the black metal, but we knew we would, you know, instead of having to sail all the way back, we put a portal there and save us the journey. That was a warning shot. That was a warning shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know what it is. Now we're gonna be sailing to it, and we're gonna take this portal down, and we're gonna set this portal up near the base, and then we're gonna prep. 1980s montage music's gonna play, and we're gonna just like, you know, beef ourselves up, ready for it. Oh, maybe we just pop it tonight and just give it a go. You know, maybe we're good enough.
I mean,
maybe we're worth it. There's a boat.
There is a boat.
Mm.
Whoops.
Mm. Take an extra portal? Yeah, we like to live dangerously. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Oh, totally.
What could possibly go wrong? I don't know if you know, but we are pretty badasses right now.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since we haven't played this game in a couple months and totally not rusty at all.
Totally.
Alright, away we go. Beautiful. Got good winds. Boat pops out of his existence. Remember that time we put the boat on top of a mountain and we rode the boat down the mountain? Remember that time? That was great.
That was a good time.
If only there was a video of that somewhere people could watch it. But obviously like a short video because people don't have a lot of time these days. If there was like a short video, like a TikTok short video, that'd be great.
But like not on TikTok?
Well, but also on TikTok, like on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. You can now watch us ride this boat down a mountain. We had a bunch of Was it tin? What was it? Not tin. Silver.
Silver.
On top of a mountain. Massive cliff. What are you going to do? Find a path that's going to take us down safely? Nah. Build a boat on top of a mountain and ride that boat all the way down. Smart.
Just like everybody would do, you know, it's the logical choice.
You're cutting trees down with an egg? There you go. Shameless self-promotion. It's not shameless. Always be plugging. Always be plugging.
And the sailing music, arguably the best music.
Yeah, it's good music. It's very epic.
Mm-hmm.
You got your harpoon, right?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. That way, if you see the serpent, we're ready for it this time.
Yeah. Oh, how many arrows do I even have?
I made a bunch more. If you need more, I can split them.
Okay. Yeah, I only have 16.
I mean, ideally, we're just gonna go there, find it, portal.
Yeah. I just meant if the serpent shows up.
Oh yeah. We're gonna harpoon that though. We're gonna harpoon it and drag it to the ground. Drag it on shore.
Oh, okay. But I mean, wouldn't we still?
Oh yeah. Probably still want to shoot it. True.
Yeah. Long trek.
Mm-hmm. Whatever like sailing games are there? Sea of Thieves, but obviously Sea of Thieves requires like multiple people.
Yeah.
Like pirate games. There's a lot of pirate games though.
I mean like Raft, I guess.
Yeah.
From a certain point of view.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 4 is a really good one. I don't know if see Raft is like a sailing game though. You're living on this platform that's moving slightly. Assassin's Creed 4, very good. Oh, I'm gonna save in 30 seconds here.
Oh, I saw it that time.
Oh, did you?
Maybe I saw it the last time, but
it just kind of popped up. Yeah. I got the Assassin's Creed on my Switch. It's good.
Which one?
Assassin's Creed 4. Have you played that one?
Which one is that?
Black Flag.
Oh, no.
It's good. It's basically like a single player. I mean, you can figure like a single player like Sea of Thieves-ish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Josh has played some of them. I think he played a little bit of that one.
I love Sid Meier's Pirates. I was just talking about that last time, how they should remake that game. I would love to see a remake. I know Sid Meier's Pirates is a remake of the original one, but they should do it again. It's been long enough. Remake it again. Make a new one. How about I make one? Atlas. Yeah. It's kind of unplayable.
Yikes.
I wish Atlas was good. It really was such a bummer, that game.
That was a...
It was one of those...
I'm glad I got it free game.
I mean, I went in Atlas going like, yeah, this is my game. I love pirate stuff, survival, got this multiplayer angle. It's like Ark, but pirates. And every time we played it, for the first like 3-4 days we played it, it would be start from the beginning because everything you did the previous stream was now destroyed. And so we always only had rafts. So then Kelsby and Saffron and Bobby, right? Was anybody else?
Was Glitch playing with us?
Maybe Glitch, maybe.
I think Glitch a little bit.
They went on and they like spent all this time making a pirate ship for my benefit. So then I come on and at least enjoy sailing around in a pirate ship. And so then like they spent all this time doing it. They got to that point before anyone could destroy it. So I came on, we got on the pirate ship, and and we sailed around, and there was nothing to do.
Yeah, it
so
was
boring.
yeah.
Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? I don't know. This way? Okay.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know.
Not good.
There was no reason for anything.
So not good. Oh man.
Sounds like that is disappointed. Yeah. Had a lot of potential, but I know there's like the game got popular again with the whole like RP thing, but by that point I was just done with it and I just want to play again. Hopefully this keeps going. Look at the map; it looks like it's kind of coming together, but hopefully this.
Let's hope so. I mean, looking at in front of us, it looks like it's gonna.
Look at that zone. Look at that zone.
Ugh.
That's gonna be a fun one to go in, eh?
Yeah. It depends on what they look like. Like how like.
They're gonna look like spiders with mossy bottoms. 7 Days to Die is fun. But I want to play like a good, like, I want to play a game, not on stream, I mean, not necessarily on stream, just by myself. It's like a pirate game, like a piratey or sailing game, a sail around and trade goods, buy some here, get a good deal over here. Always feels good about it. I guess there's like a new Port Royal coming out, but I've never really played that game. But that's kind of piratey, I guess.
I think a game like a single player RPG that maybe kind of looked like Sea of Thieves, but you know had more story would be amazing.
Yeah, definitely. Oh no, I have played. Yes, I played the original, the newest one when that came out. 1800, and I've also played the other versions as well. I've never played a Port Royal. Wasn't there like a new Port Royal game? They are really good. That turnip's the size of his head. If I see another biscuit.
That meat pie was Gert Lush.
That meat pie was Gert Lush. Yeah, it was. We played a bunch of that on stream. That was good.
Yeah, I liked watching that.
And then the granny screwed me over.
We're land.
Sorry, I'm trying to get closer to the land just so I can see on the map.
Yeah.
But then it got a little dark and also turned in on itself.
Oh no.
Wait, well this is the plains here. And the boss is close. This may be where we pull up.
Okay.
Okay. So just kinda. Yeah, let's pull up here. Right, you build the stuff, I'll secure.
Yeah.
Looks secure to me.
Yeah, I'm like, what exactly are you gonna do to secure?
Kill that mosquito. That's really far away over there.
Oh.
I didn't shoot it, but I definitely gave it a warning shot. You know, it definitely feels threatened.
Great job.
All right.
We might be.
I played free on stream. Wait, what did I play on stream? Oh, Monkey Island. Oh man, I love.
Yes.
Maybe I should play the original too. I've already played them. The only thing about Monkey Island, I would love to play it, but oh god, the 4 is the worst. The 4 is the worst. Is that people could be like, there's gonna be too many people like. I mean, I don't mind backseat gaming, but that game is so like. People are gonna be like, use the thingy on the thingy, you know? I'm like, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about Monkey Island 4. If a game has bad graphics, it's okay if it controls well. If a game controls bad, but looks great, that's okay. Because it looks awesome. But Monkey Island 4 fundamentally controls terribly and looks terrible.
Yeah.
It's so bad. Oh, let me mark this location. It's so bad. I don't know. We actually may want to move the portal, actually.
I know. I just figured we'd look at it real quick.
Okay, well, let me mark this in.
Well, I guess maybe I do. Should I bring the portal stuff?
Yeah, bring the portal. I mean...
What if we get over there and die?
What's gonna kill us?
I don't know.
What time is it? Should we sleep? Yeah, you know what? Let's go back and sleep. Let's go back and sleep, and then we'll come back.
Yeah. So we go back, sleep, and don't move the portal just yet. Let's go scout out the area.
You think? Okay, okay.
Or bring enough stuff for another portal.
They effed up. Yeah. Yeah, so I played Free on stream, and I was like, and the thing is, I've always played Free but never finished it, so I actually finished on stream, so that was real good, feel moment. But then I was like, oh, let's do the fourth one now, and it's like tank control. It's like tank controls. Guybrush controls as if he's a tank, meaning you move forward with W and then you rotate with A and D. It's like, but you're not, you're not like controlling him from behind his back. You're like looking at him in a scene. So it's like, oh God, I didn't even think about it with me angry. They should go back and I don't know. Just if they make it control better, I would get over the bad graphics. I would get over it. I would get over it. But like, it's just such a bad control game. I can't. Unplayable to me. I'm a tag. Yeah, if they remake it, even just with better controls, I think I could like get over it. But it's just because it looks bad and the controls bad. You sure we don't want to make the portal?
I just worry, like, what if we run into something and we die?
Yeah, good point.
Like, I'd rather, like...
What if we go there, it's fine, then we run back, and then we go back and then we die?
Yeah, I mean, that as well. Do you want me to go grab the portal? I can go grab the portal.
I think we're fine unless there's like we don't go into a village. There's a big village over there.
Okay, let me...
I think it's far enough away that I don't like go all the way there and then run all the way back.
Yeah.
We just won't take any risks. We're not gonna fight anything. And then we'll just run away if it gets real bad.
Okay.
Well, we could take on a bunch of goblins already.
Yeah, I guess.
We just can't take on like 20 goblins at a time. I hear one of them, are they? Oh, they are.
Boo.
I'm dead. Just kidding. No,
I'm like, I look over and you're like, your health isn't doing great.
I mean, I'm not doing great, but we're fine. Oh, Day of the Tentacle is so good. Did I play that on stream? No, I didn't, but I did play that kind of recently with my kids. Oh, I love that game so much. Such a good game. Manic Mansion? That's the original one. I don't think I played that one. I should. Yeah, I know. I just feel like people are gonna be... I've never had a problem with backseat gaming, but when that's really like... When that game has such wacky situations and it's so old, it's like, put the banana peel on the doorknob, you know? And it's like, okay, thanks. I guess I'll get really stuck, that's fine. Play it on the 4th of July for the Washington teeth joke. Okay, hang on, let me check. It's just over here. I might play the first Monkey Island again. I mean, I have played it. Okay, I think it's in this base, so we may put the portal up here.
Oh.
Or is it beyond? No, there's a big stone back there. Let's just kind of avoid that. Oh no, it's way over here. You can see it now. Hang on.
Yeah,
mosquito.
look at that thing.
Man, it sucks that Telltale ruined that whole thing.
Yeah.
The Telltale Monkey Island was pretty good. Okay.
Ooh, this place is cool.
Yeah. All right. Well, where should we put the portal? We don't want to put it close, for obvious reasons. I say we put it up here.
Where did that? Oh, there you are.
What do you think?
Where did you go?
Up on this hill here? Wait,
Okay.
oh, there's a fire dude's up here. What the heck? Oh, wait, what? This is a new biome. There's bad guys here? Oh, these are just guys from the swamp. There's a new biome up here we've not been to. And there's a bunch of those fire dudes. Maybe not put it up here?
Okay. I'll put it down here.
Yeah, maybe. King's Quest?
We can move with it too. I'm just gonna stick it down.
Stand still already. Some new cubes.
Okay.
So they added bad guys to this area then? Or they just taking the ones that are already in the game?
I don't know. Hang on, I haven't gotten the like new biome. Oh, Ashlands. Oh, okay.
It makes sense for these guys to be in the Ashlands.
Yeah.
It doesn't make
Not
any
so
sense for
much
them in the swamp. Yeah, exactly.
Like, why would they be hanging out in the swamp of all places?
So maybe this is where they're gonna go eventually.
Yeah.
They've always been here. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is all ashy.
This is cool. I like the ash and the... I feel like
Yeah,
it's
but the
not
fire guys are
done.
kind of annoying.
Yeah, totally. But, like, it's kind of neat, like, the way the sky looks.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Charcoal.
Kind of cool.
Oh, whoa, there's a... Oh, boy.
What?
There's a troll down here by the...
Oh, wait, was there?
Yeah,
A new troll?
walking off. I don't know. He went walking. Does he not have... He looks the same.
Wait, wait. Oh. Let's have a look at him.
Oh, wait. Well, he's got like a necklace.
That's it? That's the new change? No, he has more hair.
Yeah, he's got hair, like chest hair.
He
and,
hit
like,
puberty.
Hair on his arms.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
They changed his nails as well? Why? Why'd they do that? Alright. Well, let's take on the boss then. What do we do? What do we do to take on the boss?
The totems, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, we just pluck them there. Oh, jeez. Scared me.
Scared me too.
We have those, don't we? We should have a bunch of them.
Yes, we do.
Alright, neat. Well, let's kill some locks.
Split. Hey, I was reading that. Oh, jeez.
What's up with that? You have mesquite problems?
Yeah, it keeps stunning me. Now I got this dude.
I did say I was gonna kill this locks.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Oh, yeah.
It happens.
I got so addicted to P&Z.
He's the one shooting at you. Leave me alone.
I'm just hanging out back here, having a little shooty shoot.
I know. I'm like, why is he attacking me?
No, you decided to finally attack me. All right, next one.
Okay. I'm ready this time.
Right, let's Kelpie, go get her.
No. Oh, yep. What the heck, man?
He likes your cape.
You have the exact same cape.
You wear it better.
Sure.
Okay. Hey, Leaf. All right, so should we just go back then and figure out what we got, what we think we need for this thing?
Okay, yeah, let's go and like.
Is a portal far enough away that's gonna?
I don't know.
I mean, it's like right here, so I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like we should probably do something.
I have no idea what
with it.
I have no idea what it's like, this battle. So, oops.
I gotta toss something.
Oh yeah, got that thing. Give it that stupid thing.
We don't need any more black metal.
Nope. No, you'll need to move it. Okay.
Yeah.
Thinking maybe. We don't want to have the same problem as Mortar, okay? Oh, do you have that meat? Can you just give me that meat?
Oh yeah. Boop.
I'll start cooking.
Okay.
Hey, have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Good night. Where were we putting those?
What's our armor level at?
3.
3, okay. It's 330. We could just, yeah, move the portal back, pop the enemy, have a go, you know, have a cheeky look.
Mm-hmm.
If it's real bad, then we retreat. But if the portal's far enough away, it should be okay. We'll put the portal quite far away.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, we did that with Mortar. Oh, have a second portal. You know, can we, yeah, you know what? Let's do that.
We should definitely have 2 portals.
Yes. I'm down with that.
Yeah, this is why Saffron gets paid the big bucks. You are paying her the big bucks, right?
Yeah. She gets 2 popcorn extra at the end of each stream.
What? 2 popcorn extra?
Well,
dang.
But
I mean, she's worth it, you know.
Yeah, definitely is. Remember the dragon incident.
I'm trying to figure out what we did with the trophy. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Okay, so make another portal then. Figure out which portal we don't need and take that down. Or change it, you know?
Exactly, Capaldi. This time, this 100 baby challenge, I'm going to get...
You're still going with the one, eh?
Heck yeah.
I mean, the first one, you'd think you'd want to try to get it more in there.
No. It's like, it's a principle. It's the
principle of it. I've given you so much popcorn just for enter the contest.
Yeah, I know, but...
And you just take it, okay, thank you. And now I'm only going to hit 1 in. Others have won the giveaway with just 1 ticket, so it has happened.
It happened like one time.
Mike, was that Mike? What if Mike got like 5 names?
Oh my gosh, Mike seriously won like a ton of times. He was running out of names. Like
He's running out of stupid names.
Ding dong. Yeah, he's running out of stupid names. Yeah, yeah. It's like I could always tell which baby Mike named.
It's not how it counts me, no. But again, she only buys 1 ticket. She spends 1 popcorn point. On you got 500 tickets we were buying. You're buying 1. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of like, can I do it with only 1, you know?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay.
Oh, I have 4 cubes. So if I just want to make another portal, like literally another portal. You know what I mean?
Okay, and there's 3 in here, so okay. Yeah, so just make another portal.
Yeah, make 2 more portals.
Need more fine wood.
Oh, I got a fire guy trophy. What does that look like? That's cool. Hang on. Wanna have a look?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh,
it's
okay.
a fiery head. It's kind of cool.
Oh,
Get him and Gabriel. Oh, we do? Oh.
I didn't remember it.
I was excited there for a second. I want to put the cubes in here. Yeah, just make another 2 so we're good.
Okay, I need some more fine wood though.
Go back to. Oh no, never mind. Actually, is there any in Thing? Is there any just out there?
Oh, probably. I think there was some like right next to it.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Use a fish. You can make a fish wrap. What, like 1 fish wrap?
Stop peddling your fish wraps.
Yeah, your fish wrap sucks, Saffron. Too much.
Yeah, maybe bring it down a notch.
Someone coming to the stream for the first time was like, "Damn, this guy's rough to his mods." Do you have your should I use bone mass? I mean, assuming bone mass is the power we want to use, right?
Oh yeah.
She knows I'm joking. Hey, Build, how you doing today?
You have 100 fish. What have you
What have you been playing this game, or have you just been sitting bored looking at the ocean the entire time?
Like, that's crazy.
She fishes while she mods. She's just like,
yeah.
That's why when I'm like, Saffron, can you do this one thing? She's like, you have 400 feathers.
Oh my gosh. How have you not beaten the boss yet? Maybe she has and she's just being nice. No, Saffron would definitely
I don't know. She hasn't beat the boss yet because she's been fishing for a billion years. And just running around shooting birds.
You wouldn't be nice. You would brag about it if you had beat the boss before we did.
Alright, how much do you need?
You just like to collect. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You do like doing that.
Oh, dang it. Get rid of that. Get it out of there. Oh, I know the password. Yeah, she could come in. Stefan, if you want to come in and fish over the side, I'm not going to complain. Just be over here fishing the whole time. We're just like walking by, Stefan's fishing.
She's like an NPC that you can like interact with, you know, but she's
all willy.
standing in the same
She's like,
spot.
hey, name's Stefan. I'm just trying to bring the love of fishing back to Viking land.
Yeah, she's willy.
You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I don't wanna make you panic, Cosby. We're running out of troll hide.
Oh. Oh my god.
We're running out. We may be almost out of troll hide. So
Yikes. We better go get some more.
we could literally make a circus tent of just troll hide at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Did you get the fine wood?
Yes, I did. I have it on me. Did you want it?
Yeah, I did.
There we go. Let me just put it in there for you.
Okay.
Dr. Saffron is in charge now. Is the coal? Do you have a bin for the coal? Because I got some coal on me just because of the.
I just stick it up by the bin up by the.
Okay.
Sometimes words are hard. Okay.
Put me up this bin. Got a ton of that black metal to go through there.
I know. I just didn't really see any point in.
Nah, there's no point in it. You might want to get your food back. Yes, yeah. We're gonna go fight the boss now, so we're just gonna do that real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I need arrows. Though.
Yeah, I'll make some more arrows.
Okay.
Yeah, set the portal up, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll go get we'll set the portal system up over there, and then we'll just kind of do this thing.
Yeah.
No problem. What could possibly go wrong? The good thing about this is that at least we're not like on a blimmin' mountain.
Yeah. What is the boss name?
Skeleton motorcycle guy.
You go.
Oh, we do have stamina potions. Oh, you know what we probably need? Our bows. Our secondary bows.
Oh, yeah. Is that his name?
Yeah, Ghost Rider, that's his name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he looks like Ghost Rider. Yag.
I'm sure he looks nothing like that picture. We now have no feathers.
Okay.
So Saffron, we need to bring some feathers over as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so we are so unprepared for this.
We are, but we know we're unprepared.
We have heart that I feel like is good. You know what I mean?
You don't even have any food in your inventory.
We have spunk.
Yeah.
And that's great too. All right, so there's oh, where are you? We're not gonna go right now. We're gonna sleep first.
No, I know, but I figure we might as well get ready.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna go to the spawn and get bone hilda stuff. Can you pick up these arrows so they spawn? I feel like I've thrown away.
Don't get spawn in this game though.
No, but some I'll lead probably will.
Okay. Arrow, check.
Yeah, about 180 hours is probably good enough, right? We got spunk, which is not. No one has spunk. We got spunk. No, everyone's got spunk. I don't think everyone has spunk. I think we got the spunk. Who's got the spunk? We got the spunk. Who's got the spunk? We got the spunk. Look, we spent like hours preparing for Mortar, and all that time wasted. This time, Our new strategy: don't spend any time preparing. Just go at it. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, let me get the food then. So we're gonna go.
Yeah, let's get our food.
We also gotta get the portal set up though. So that's another thing we're gonna do.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay, so we're gonna take 10 pies. I'll take 10 of the. There's only 9 for you, unfortunately, of the blood puddings.
Wow.
But you get an extra pie, alright? Because I'm a nice guy.
Okay. I'd rather have the pie than the blood pudding anyway.
I don't know about that. There's 6 stew for you. And some meat, basic meat. So that's pretty good.
No sausages though?
No sausages. No.
What is this?
What do you mean, what is this? We don't have any meat. We have no meat. We gotta go hunting for meat.
Right.
Well, that's how we did hunting.
Steph 10101.
Got free bed though.
Used there.
Enjoy.
I think
Twitch Prime a whole
is
year. Wow.
neglecting their duties
Thanks,
at
Doc, for all the
this'll run.
content. It helped distract from a lot of stuff. Glue Huggo, and good luck with this glue nom.
Thank you, Steph. We're gonna have no problems. We're gonna have all the problems. How hard can it be? I mean, honestly. We have arrows.
All the food.
Huh?
Should we take all the food?
No. Oh, because you wrote about us dying?
Yeah.
Yes. But we also should take all the stamina potions as well.
Okay, so take all the food. Say, heck with future self. That's a future me problem.
That's a future me problem.
Okay, stamina potion. Okay.
Fire resistance is important. If we get hit with fire, yes.
Oh, what do we need for that?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. Okay, I'm sure.
Look, here's the thing, Calvin. We will over prepare for the unknown, but once we know, but we should under prepare for the unknown, and then once known, then we can over prepare for the known. We don't know anything, so why spend hours and hours? Let's pop this bubby, pop this guy, pop him out.
Okay.
We put 2 portals on either ends, each side, separate, like distance apart.
Okay.
We'll just get the heck out of there if we got to. You got your portals?
Right.
Where's the other portal set up at?
Yeah, hang on. I need.
This one's not even
regular.
lit. Is this one? Is this the other?
Well, yeah, because it doesn't have a.
Okay.
A match yet.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry.
That's the.
That's the other one.
Of the boss.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's move.
Oh wait, I didn't grab the totems.
It'd be great just to be able to say, we did it. We done.
Yeah.
We finished it. We beat the dang boss. We done with the game. And then when the home and family pack comes out, then we can go back and then you want to take that portal down?
Oh, this one? Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna go on a little hike.
Okay.
Because we're gonna do one on one side and then one on the other side as well.
Right.
Because it doesn't have to be close. We can just like, oh shoot, we gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we put it like over here in these trees over here.
Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah.
We'll use the trees as cover kind of thing. Actually, is it dark forest just right over here? It is. You know what? This is dark forest. Shoot, put it here.
Better?
Well, it's better than plains.
No, I feel like the dark forest has. Oh, jeez.
That dude?
Yeah, it has more like bad guys, per capita.
Dude, you're really not helping us sell me on the dark forest thing?
I was like, but the Dark Forest has, and then I literally came.
These arrows are for the boss, dude! Still, the trolls annoying.
I think like right here.
Okay. There's a Stonehenge over there.
Okay, so we'll put...
You know we also could put a base? We could clear out that town over there.
Angelo Folk
We
97.
have to clear out that
Under the
town
fence.
there.
For 9 months. Can't believe that I've made it
Angel
this
of
far.
Hope.
Happy Twitch baby. I love this community and UDOC.
Aw,
Keep being
thank
you
you.
and making the amazing content you make. Glue hug, glue hug, glue hug.
Angel, hang on. That is a Twitch, baby. Thank you so much for that. And that's a very kind message as well. Do you have any wood? Enough wood for the thing? So I got all the materials from the troll.
Where's the other spot we're putting it?
Well, I figured just do it on the opposite side.
Okay.
That way, you know, if like if it migrates over here, like if the boss migrates on this side, we can just go, you know, we can spawn in on the other side, like we did with Mortar, you know?
Yeah. Okay. So over here, but not...
Just don't get close to that town. So I would say more where I'm at.
Come over here and mark where this is, though.
Oh, yeah, good point.
It's right. If you just look at your map,
Where you
it's
are?
right where I'm standing.
Okay. That'd be embarrassing, eh? I'm like, where is it?
I can see that happening.
But what about in these mountains over here? Not much like bad guy activity in the mountains. It's cold.
Oh yeah, but we can't go in there now.
Oh yeah. I say we do it one over here where I'm kind of headed towards. This is like a real big conversion of.
I was doing like way back here.
There's a base over there though. You're right near the city, are you not?
No,
Oh.
Oh, I'm by logs. I feel like if we're like on the run.
Yeah, but that's not the opposite side of where we were. The other portal was. I'm like saying let's put on the opposite side completely. That way, if it follows us all the way to the portal,
yeah,
we can go over the portal, then pop over on the other side.
Yeah.
You see the map? Look at the map. Look at our base.
Catch those fish. Fish, Saffron. She was trying to be sneaky.
Well, I mean.
Okay, so up here.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, ideally, we won't even have to use these two.
Yeah, but
oh, this big rock.
Will.
Oh, it's got kind of a marker here.
Okay. Okay.
I joined where you teleported, and I already had 5 pieces of fish. Hey, what? Yeah, you place the bed too, it's fine. Alright. Let's do it.
I mean, okay. We shouldn't wait. Oh shoot, I didn't grab another bow. Did you?
No, I didn't. We're fine. Well, all right, hang on a second. My bow's a little broken. Not a good
I
idea.
spelled that wrong. Hang on.
I was gonna say, you better know how to spell this thing, 'cause I don't know how to spell it. No idea how to spell it.
I don't know how to spell it. Is that how I spelled it? There we go. Okay. I'm like,
Oh, for goodness sake.
Gosh dang it.
Stupid stuff. Get out of my inventory. We gotta see Saffron, and she's gonna have like the biggest gear on.
Right?
She could be like walking around a mech suit or something.
Mech suit.
Or she's up here just slowly dismantling our base.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? What is this thing? Is this yours? Oh!
No.
Ah! Well, look at all
my
these feathers that
goodness.
entered my inventory all of a sudden.
Santa Claus came early.
Oops. The troll.
What did you do?
No, nothing. I've got so much stupid troll leather. Don't know where to put it. Going in the rock pile.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, raining now.
It's raining now, you know. What would I do when it's raining? It's Kelsby. Though we do have Saffron off doing some busy work for us.
She has arrived. Oh, she's got the wolf. The wolf.
What a noob. Wait, why did she leave? No, Saffron's just doing some helpful off-stream work for us.
Saffron, you can take like a few stacks of this stuff if you want some for your game. We don't need this many black.
Yeah, Saffron, if you want to take some troll leather with you, I mean, I think we can spare some troll leather. You know what I mean? I mean, if you think that's okay, Cosby, I don't want to like step on.
Oh, definitely. We can spare what, like 2?
Yeah,
know?
about 2 or 3 stacks of troll leather if you want some.
Yeah, 2 or 3 stacks.
If you want to just take that and just dump it right into the ocean, that's fine. You know, whatever you want to do with it.
No, don't bring your troll leather.
No,
here.
don't bring it here.
Garbage. Don't bring your garbage into our game.
Trying to get rid of this dang garbage. All right. All right.
Oh.
Right. Okay, hang on a second. I've got how many arrows do you have now?
181.
Give me all your arrows and I'll just divide them again.
Okay. Here, I'll put them in this chest. I'll put them in the chest. Saffron.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Later on, the troll lever is like the most important thing in the game. Okay, so 1, 2, and then we just split that. Okay, so that should be good. Oh wait, hang on a second. Oh, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna take the fish and make. I was doing 3 fish here.
I think that's what she like just caught just
and
now.
And I gotta like cook it up. How is she so good at fishing?
I don't know. Cause she's Saffron. She's good at everything.
Oh yeah, it's true. What am I talking about?
She's like the best at everything.
She finds enjoyment in the most mundane activity. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna fight this boss, eh?
Yes.
Calpy is strolling on him.
Howdy. How's the fish going? Oh, hey.
Apparently these are really good. Oh, now see, and I want fish wraps. Yes.
Okay. So Saffron sold you on the fish wrap.
No, like for realsies.
Oh, like real fish wraps.
Mm-hmm.
No thanks.
And when Capaldi took us to that one restaurant, were you with us? And then Sid got the
Oh my god.
the size of a human burrito from top to bottom.
It was so big. It came in its own box.
It came in a box.
Yeah.
It was the most ridiculous thing ever. It was like this big. It was this big, the Burrito-Zilla.
It was so huge.
I'm glad he got it, because I was never going to buy that thing. I had actually, the funny thing is, I had already eaten. I felt so bad, but I'd already eaten before then. Because what's his name took me out to dinner before. So I was like, well, I'll just have a few tacos then.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 2 in the box for you. I can only make 5, so I didn't really split very well. But anyway.
Did you get all the fish?
Well, I got 7 in.
I thought Saffron had actually brought
Oh.
with her.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, maybe she didn't. Okay. Or she just brought arrows and it is fish.
Well, yeah, it's fish in there. She bought feathers.
Yeah. No, that's okay, Saffron. I didn't know.
If you're okay doing that, Saffron, we don't have to do that, by the way. We appreciate you fishing on the side.
Yeah.
I just don't want to sit there and fish. I want to do this dang boss. At least get it popped open, and then we can worry about killing it later. Wait, hang on a second. Where am I? Oh, hang on, my bow's still broken.
Oh yeah. Let me grab my other bow.
Oh yeah, the other one.
Thank you, Saffron. Where is my?
It's in your secret chest, is it not? Well, I mean, we can just run back to the portal, fix it up, and then run in again.
Yeah. Maybe.
We just couldn't do that portal because our thing got destroyed immediately.
Yeah. Oh, here's one of them. I'll bring that.
Mine's probably over here in my chest. Yeah. Oh, wait, what is this thing? Is it a huntsman bow? What is it?
Yeah.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Okay, so I'm going to leave my pickaxe here. We don't need my pickaxe.
I don't think I need my harpoon.
Oh, secret chest. Now it's good because Saffron's here, you know what I mean? Wait, the secret chest is full?
Yeah, because it's
full of junk.
Yeah, you dump junk in it.
I'm gonna. Oh, your chest is full too.
Cause you dump junk in it.
That's not junk. It's important stuff. Your secret chest is basically a junk chest. You do realize it.
I know. Since you found out about it.
Alright, Harpoon stays here, and we're just gonna shoot it, okay?
Yeah. Oh, should we have looked into the fire resistant thing?
It's gonna take too long to figure that out. I say we just avoid being shot at.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I'm sure that'll work great. Yep. We'll be totally fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna go great.
It's gonna go great. Look, I tell you what, it's gonna be like, oh, we need like a bunch of thistles, and it's like, oh, you know what I mean?
Oh, we're sleeping.
If you want to just kind of grab a bunch of stuff for the fire resistance, and then make the fire resistance, because it's gonna take like a couple of days to make the fire resistance anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, is Saffron sleeping?
Sleeping.
Sleeping! It's gonna go great. We've got 2 portals. I mean, yes, yeah. but I didn't. She doesn't have to do it. I mean, you're not wrong. That is true. However, I never said she has to do it. I mean, I'm appreciated. Okay. Are you ready? Eat something.
Yeah, I wanted to go through this portal because I don't think I marked it on.
I didn't mark it either. Oh man, these fish wraps are good lush.
Okay.
These fish portals are good. Fish wraps are good lush. If I see another fish wrap.
If I see another fish wrap.
Okay, here we go.
Oh wait, let me mark this.
Did you bring the thing?
What was I bringing?
The totems.
Oh yeah.
She's a mom. She's legally inclined to do it. No, she's not. No, she's not.
Yeah. Dang it, I grabbed.
She knows the password. She's hacking into my game, and to fish and do stuff, which I'm not gonna complain about. She wants to fish all the time. If her fishing means I don't have to stand there going, and then it's more like wacky excitement from us two dying over and over again.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready? Should I do it, or you want to do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you should definitely. I don't do it.
Okay.
I don't know how many.
5, I think. Did you give an order to me? Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have 9.
Okay. Yeah, because it's 5.
Okay.
Okay. Ready? 1,
yes.
2, 3, 4. Ready? Let's get out of here. Just get.
That work.
Get out of here.
Oh boy.
What could possibly go wrong but us dying?
Oh man.
The weather sucks. Let's get out of here.
Twisted Soul has been summoned. Oh, whoa! Look at that dude!
Our arrows do nothing! Betrayed!
Oh boy.
No, they do a little sliver.
A little bit.
It's a little sliver. The heavy metal music. Oh my god, that hurts.
Heavy metal.
He hurts, by the way, just so you know.
Okay.
So don't get hit by him.
Gotcha.
Just keep.
Seems like a solid strategy.
Can we hit these orbs?
What?
The little round orbs. Are we allowed to like hit those? He's interested in you.
Oh.
You know what? Let's just keep going around. This is kind of like, this kind of kiting back and forth between this rock.
Yeah. Because we can kind of hide behind it.
Oh, I shot you.
Yeah, you did. Oh boy.
Me hungry for fish cake. Actually, I heard if you don't have fish cakes on you, it's much easier of a fight.
Of course.
It's because he loves fish cakes.
Saffron set us up.
I know, of course.
These arrows are doing like nothing.
Yeah, so this may be like a 10-hour fight.
Yeah.
Just keep it on the time. You know, we've kind of got him like, I mean, I would just kind of keep going back and forth between this rock here. He's struggling around this rock. I mean, is this cheesing the system? Definitely, but see, like that, his whole beam thing.
Yeah, I guess like broken.
Yeah.
He doesn't really like.
Oh, he's doing a thing.
Move around much.
Oh, that's a thing.
That is a thing.
Is he breaking the rock? I think he's actually cutting into the rock.
Oh, he totally is.
Careful.
It's breaking over here.
Yeah, we'll choose another rock to go around then.
Oh, jeez, this is gonna take forever.
Yeah, I know, but I had a feeling it would. Oof. Okay, that hurt.
Oh, frost arrows are the best. Well, now they tell us.
Now they tell us, of course. Well, that's fine. We just retreat. He does not look like a kind of guy who's gonna chase us down.
Yeah.
Unlike Mortar, who like was everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, we've attacked him a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Fee Garnet Leaf, under the fez for 11 months. Go ya Gluth, go.
I
I believe in you. Glue
Thanks, Leaf. You're getting a little close there.
I'm stuck.
Oh my gosh, what was that? Did you hit him with a sword?
Yeah.
How'd that go? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
It didn't go great when about as... I mean, I got a little bit of more damage done on him, I guess. Whoa. Oh boy.
Oh,
oh dear.
It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna retreat a little bit. My health is kind of low. Oh geez, mosquitoes. Yo, mosquito. Got no time for you. Well, come on then.
I feel like we should go back and get
saffron. What was that?
That too. Frost arrows.
Do we have frost arrows? I don't. Maybe that would help a little bit, but I just don't know if that's like gonna be too much of a damage.
Yeah.
You know, like how they said like frost arrows good about blow mass, and it's like
I'm dead. Oh, I died.
Oh no. Okay, hang on. It's coming for me. Oh wait, did I piss off the logs? Okay, you want to go for the other one, the thing.
Okay.
Come the thing. I'm leading him away. I'm leading towards the other portal actually. Which is why we did this strategy.
Yeah. Come through thing. Okay.
This metal. Oh, saving! Come on, come on, game. He does move though. He travels over that. I thought he was gonna travel. How are you doing?
Almost back.
Oh boy.
Got my stuff.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head back because he's right near our portal right now. 4, 5, 3, from I smell the blood of the Fezman. He's healing himself. He's actually healing right now. We've done no damage.
Not good.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. He's healing himself faster than we can kill him. I'm like, I don't know what to do here. Let's frost damage. Frost arrows do so much damage.
Yeah, what we're doing now isn't working.
He's basically full health at this point.
I said let's go back and regroup.
Okay. Maybe.
Oh, I mean...
I feel I'm just wasting arrows on this guy.
Yeah, let's go back and regroup.
Okay.
Chasing me? This music though.
I know the music's so bad.
Oh, you're being
there
mosquito
goes.
chase.
It's definitely manageable though. It's just gonna take so long. Oh, life choices. All right, well that's gonna do it for Valheim.
Yeah, that was great.
That was
boss
great.
was super easy.
Easy
Fairly
peasy.
inconvenience.
Yeah, seriously.
Great work.
Yeah, good work. I want to say big thanks to Saffron for helping with the fish. Okay.
So, I mean, I guess we could try frost arrows. I don't know if you want to try it today or next time or what.
Yeah, maybe we try next time. He's
Yeah.
there now, so at any point we feel like a little fun little fight, we can just kind of go and have a look around.
Yeah, because
We should have used bone mass. That's true. I just totally forgot about that.
Yeah, but we probably need the fire resistant. What do we need for that?
Yeah, that's a whole thing because we got to like build all those. And
Let me just.
I just want to pop him, and now he's kind of rummaging about. Our portals are still good. That was a good idea having two, especially when Kobe died. I can just kind of pull him towards the other side, and she can get our stuff easily. I caught and cooked 40 fish. Clearly you're hacking.
Oh,
Clearly you're
you
hacking.
know what?
What's that?
We need, it was 10 barley and 10 cloudberries for the fire resistant.
Oh, really?
Do we have that?
Well,
I feel like
let me just see if
you
my
just-
barley is... I have a bunch of barley growing. I don't know if it's done yet. It's been... We have done a bunch since then. Hey, old bear, how you doing today? We do a bunch of cloudberries. How's your weekend? But also swords, yeah, but then I gotta like, get close to the guy, you know? There's much more chances of things going wrong when we're like in front of him. Okay, this is all ready to go. Yeah, let me just get this cooking then. We planned all this. Okay, man, that's not ready.
Dang, Saffron gave us the hookup with the fish. Saffron, did you catch all these in that time that we were doing?
Apparently, she said she did. She's like, I caught all these while you were fighting.
No way.
That's what I'm saying. Was she hacking the game?
Thank you, Saffron.
Okay. So these guys. Cool.
Yeah, that's true, Capaldi. Check it.
I still think she went to the grocery store and just bought a bunch of fish. The old...
Yeah, we didn't actually see it happen. You know?
Yeah. This fish looks a little frozen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Barley and barley and barley and barley. It's actually neck meat. She just colored it. Wait, it's flour or barley?
Barley.
Oh, okay.
Straight up.
Straight up. Okay, well I have 280. I'm gonna plant all this and then I'll give you what I got left over.
Okay. Just save 30.
Okay.
As long as you at least have 30
I mean,
left,
there's no way I can, there'd be no way. But just in case.
Yeah.
So I just halved this whole field, and I got twice back, so... would have plant again this whole field.
Yeah, I feel like we're not necessarily outclassed with like armor and stuff. Like he just hits hard, like you know.
Yeah. The fire resistance will help, definitely.
Yeah. So I think we just need a better way to fight him.
Yeah, but I mean, we do have the best bow. I mean, other arrows, another strategy for sure. We're not like we have the equipment. There's no better bow that we have. Our bow is upgraded. We just need to get a better strategy, and if that's frost arrow, I guess, then let's go frost arrow. I just don't know if that's going to do enough. The hammer probably. I mean, there's probably a strategy guide we can probably look up, I guess. I just want to see what the guy looked like tonight, and
it looks pretty cool.
You know, I wasn't worried. I didn't think we were going to beat him today.
Nah.
But he's going to mill about. We did nothing today, and, you know, if we knocked off half his health, and then we still didn't beat him, that'd be a bummer. He had regenerated his health all the way. Everything we did, he had regenerated before we even had a chance to do any more damage, so that sucks. I don't know, he regenerated even when we were fighting him. So, like, even slow and steady isn't gonna work, because it's gonna take, he's regenerating too fast.
Yeah.
Gosh, I hate the block.
Saffron says that she thinks the idea is not to rely too much on bow and go melee.
Probably.
I did go in there and like hit him a little bit, did a little something. The bombs? There's bombs? I don't remember.
Oh wait, the bombs you could use in
Oh yeah, ooze bombs.
Ooze bombs, yeah, maybe. Okay, I've got 98, so we're good.
Okay, good.
You need just 30, or you need more than that?
Well, I mean 30, and you can make enough for the 3 fermenting barrels that we have.
Oh, okay.
Because it's 10.
Oh, okay. So what is it? And then the cloud. Okay, the cloudberries. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We went out of cloudberries. We may be because we've never collected them anymore.
Yeah.
How many cloudberries we need?
10.
Okay. Oh, fire resistance. Here we go. Okay, so we make this. Just 3 of these. Let me pop these guys in here. What was that though? Was that a small one?
I don't know. It was the only one there was.
Barely. No, barley wine. Barley wine. Oh, is that the only one? Okay. Oh yeah, it is the only one. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I was thinking like the minor healing.
Hey, right.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. So we'll have that for next time.
Mm-hmm.
And
how much do they make?
I mean,
we like 6 each.
Yeah, I imagine.
Okay, then I'm gonna. You know what? I won't flour because we don't need more flour.
I guess we should probably upgrade our swords.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and get those. Oh, we need to go to this
swamp. Okay, next time.
We need chains for the black metal.
Yeah.
Shields.
Okay.
Which I assume are
okay.
better.
I knew there was more stuff we need to do.
Yeah. But you know, we want to just have a cheeky little.
Cheeky look at the guy. Yeah. He's not going anywhere. The good thing is there isn't really that much of a bad guys milling about that area.
Right.
Where, you know, in the mountains we had the regular drakes swiping at us as well.
Yeah, and then the golems were
Yeah.
too. That was just a bad time.
All right. We'll end it here then. I should get going and do some more editing. So
Okay.
It's been fun. Thanks, Kelsby, for
nice.
hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's always fun.
Yay. Thanks, Saffron, for coming in as well. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks, Saffron.
Pro fishing, pro warrior. Saffron. Yeah, Saffron coming in to beat us for us.
She is. She's the best.
Saffron's doing this by herself on her game. So wait, so here's a real strategy. Wait till she does in her game, and then we just have her come over here. And then we just look like we're really good at this game. You know what I mean?
Yep. Sounds good.
We're like, pew, 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 pew. And she's over there just destroying the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off camera, you know? So we look like we did it.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks everyone for watching. Have a good weekend. I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing a 100 baby challenge tomorrow, aren't we?
Yay!
So that'll be good. Lots of 100 baby. There'll be 100 baby episode hitting the YouTube tomorrow, as well as live streaming the 3rd episode. So, stay tuned. It's gonna be good. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks Cody. Thanks Saffron. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye.